is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर हूँ यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position। ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन। ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फीलिंग नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर हूँ यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position। ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन। ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फीलिंग नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग पे रहो यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position। ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन। ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फीलिंग नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल,
Hi everyone, this is Sagar Shah and I'm currently in Budapest, Hungary, and we are right outside this big football stadium. But this is not where the chess tournament is taking place. It's happening here at the BOK or the Bock Hall. Let's go inside. As you enter into this venue, you just see the vastness of this place. It's absolutely unbelievable. Generally, Olympiads have insane number of players who take part. You know, in the open section, we have more than 190 teams. In the women's section, we have more than 150 teams. Multiply that by 4 players. Plus, there are captains, coaches, reserve players. All in all, more than 2,000 people are here. And you will see that this hall can host all the boards. This is unbelievable. I've been to several Olympiads and there were always multiple halls. So I think the organizers have done a truly tremendous job here. And then comes the most amazing part of this hall is the tables. Look at this. They are made up of cardboard. You don't believe me? Look at this here. You can see it's made up of cardboard and the design here is in this U shape here, which means that all the tables which have been put up here are sustainable. They are made up of cardboard material. Later on, they can be recycled and made into something else. You have these fantastic cameras that go right into the face of the players. These 2 cameras that go into the player's direction. And here one camera which shows both the players. And you know, every time the game ends, we want to hear the analysis of the players, but we are always unable to hear them. The mic also exists and this will solve that problem. So all in all, the first look of this tournament hall is truly special. You know, it makes me feel like little things have been taken care of. And also these are all the wires that are put up here for the Digiti boards. And Welcome everyone to the first day of the FIDE Chess Olympiad 2024. This is your host Sagar Shah, and with me is my very good friend Harshit Bhai.
Sagar bhai, so good to be here, and it's after 2 years that we are commentating again on the Olympiad.
It's like our biannual thing, yeah, that we have to meet and commentate together. Harshit came to Chennai to commentate on the Olympiad in 2022, and now Harshit Bhai, we are in Budapest.
What an exciting tournament and what an exciting place! We just saw the playing hall that you and the other ChessBase India team showed. What an amazing playing hall it is, guys!
बहुत ही बढ़िया, and we have close to 2000 people in the chat, all rooting for our Indian boys and girls out there. Guys, what a tournament we have. Olympiad, Harshit bhai, 190 countries there.
Incredible. और गाइस हमारे इंडियन टीम में है Arjun Erigaisi, who is India number 1 right now and maybe world top 4th
Yeah,
or
number
5th,
four in the
number
world.
4 in the world. Gukesh, who is the world championship challenger, who is going to play against Dingler in November. Here we have Praggnanandhaa, probably one of the biggest chess talents in the world. We have Vidit Gujrathi, of our fan favorite, one of the
Experienced
most
guy now.
experienced now because of how young बाकी सब जो लोग हैं, and the rock solid
Harikrishna.
Harikrishna.
Who is playing his 11th Olympiad this time. I can imagine someone, he's what? He's 86 born, so he's 37 years old.
Wow.
And he has played 11 Olympiads, which is already 22 years because it happens every 2 years, which means his first Olympiad was when he was 14 years old.
Incredible. Or Sagar bhai, we always need this one player in our team who has that experience and wisdom
Yes.
that a team needs to guide the young team.
And,
So we-
and till now it was Vishy Anand, right?
Yeah.
But now it's Harikrishna who's going to play that role.
Yes, now it's going to be Harikrishna, and of course, we always have Vishy Anand as a mentor
I
for
hope he
the
comes
whole.
around here.
It would be so great, but I'm sure that like the Indian team will still have access to his help if they ever need to, and Vishy has always been such an amazing ambassador for our Indian team. So guys, क्या ही मतलब exciting.
And guys, all those who are saying the games are about to begin, it is a 15-minute delay, right? So the round will start, the first move will happen at 6:45 p.m. Indian time, which is 7 minutes from now. Before that, Harshit bhai, women's team.
Women's team number 1 seeded है guys हमारी
Arey,
women's
number
team.
one, I can't wrap my brain around it. Ki bhai, we are India world number 1 top team in the women's, and Humpy is not playing.
So Humpy, without Humpy भी guys हमारी team number 1 seeded है because Divya Deshmukh and Vaishali has become a grandmaster, and Divya Deshmukh has just been taking strides towards the grandmaster, और उसका भी rating 2483, so very very close to 2500. Then we have Vantika, very very talented junior, and we also have Tania Sachdev.
Arey, Tania
Sa-
Sachdev,
is all-
I think if she takes rest any day, we should call her to commentary room. You're like one of the best commentators in the world, but of course, Tania is also a fantastic player. So the women's team also looks very balanced with Harika and Tania being the experienced players.
Yeah, and Vantika and
Divya and
Divya Vaishali. So we have a mixture of.
Mix.
Actually, it's very similar. Both
Similar to
teams
the
are
men
similar.
team.
Yeah,
I
we
know.
have 3-4 young guns, and then we have these two experienced players who are going to guide our team.
Correct. By the way, in the chat we have Rakshit who asks question to both of us. When you started following chess and watched few Olympiads, did you ever imagine that we would ever have such a strong team in men and women?
Actually, that's a very good question. Men में तो सागर भाई, I don't think I've seen a stronger Indian team.
Yeah.
The team is insane, guys. Just think, her 4 boards pe we have like basically top
Correct.
class player.
You know, my memory of the first Olympiad I saw, Harshita, was Calvia in 2006. I was
Okay.
16 years old.
I was not 16.
You were 10 maybe.
I was 5 years old.
Harshit by making me feel old right now. Guys, I've worn a new jacket. You
Arey,
see, Harshit
looking
bhai, also I should remove this now, accreditation.
Careful.
So, yeah, I was 16, and at that point, Vishy Anand was playing, and I think our team didn't do so well in that Olympiad. And to tell you the truth, I think what is happening right now with Indian chess is a dream scenario for any fan.
Definitely. I mean, guys, the games have not started yet. It's before round one, so I can still put my predictions in. I think Sagar bhai, do medal to.
Though medal is a very, how do you say, safe bet. How about 2 golds? What do you think? Let's ask the chat. How about we put a poll
Yeah.
to our chat? Can India win 2 golds or not?
Sagar bhai, if India wins 2 golds, we need to already start asking the chat what you are going to do as a challenge.
Oh, by you. Aapko bhai. I think Harshit bhai, you had done 50 push-ups.
I did 69 push-ups. I don't know how many of them were good, but
Okay, let's see what we can do. We will ask the chat for this. Can India win 2 golds in this Olympiad 2024? We have put up a poll. You guys can vote here. We will see what our audience thinks. I think Harshit by 2 golds is a bit of a stretch. When you have teams like USA in Open, which has Caruana, Wesley So, Dominguez, Aronian, Ray Robson,
yes.
China, Ding Liren, Wei.
Sagar bhai, all of these teams are extremely strong, but if you look at their ages, हमारे Indian team, we have like 3 players who are not even 21 years old, and they're probably like the best of the best in the world. Whereas the other teams, I mean, of course, they're extremely good, but maybe they're not as sharp as their peak times. Who knows? I mean, this team event, Sagar bhai, but if they get 2 golds, guys, 2 gold मिल गए तो फिर I'm ready for any challenge.
Okay, Harshit bhai, maybe you have to go to the bridge which connects the Buddha with the pest. You know that bridge, and on that bridge you have to do push-ups.
Sure.
69 push-ups.
अरे यार.
फिर से हो जाए भाई. Bhai, Harshit is the 69th Grandmaster of India, so everything that he does has to be 69 here. So Harshit bhai, it seems like 2 golds. Let's see what our chat has to say.
Yeah.
I think 82% are saying yes.
Oh my God.
Oh bhai. This is very, very motivated, or you can say very optimistic chat.
So, I mean, it's very good to be optimistic because, all these players need that kind of positive energy, Sagar bhai. Every goal that is accomplished begins with some sort of dream that you can picture. And if you have that, like if you see that, even if it's like
what
in the
a
back,
motivational line this was. Every dream
that you achieve, every goal that you achieve needs to have at least some sort of a dream that you have pictured in your mind.
क्या बात है, बढ़िया. Sounds very good, Harshit.
Arre.
So everyone's dreaming right now. Close to 1600 people have voted.
Wow.
And 83% saying that.
Sagar bhai, but if they win, what's the challenge? Chat, what's the challenge for Sagar bhai?
We should build it up for me.
Yeah.
What to do, because I've said if India wins 2 golds and if Gukesh wins the world championship this year, this 2024 will be the year of Indian chess.
The Indian chess. And I think the Indian spectators deserve it, Sagar bhai.
Kalpesh Sen says Sagar goes bald. But Kalpesh bhai, you have to just wait for a few more days. It will happen naturally. There's no need for me to do any effort. But I think the games are about to begin, Harshit bhai. And maybe we can have a look at the video. We have cameras.
Oh wow! Let's take a look.
Can we see if Praggnanandhaa is on the board already? Because today Prag is playing and he has taken the top board against Tisir Muhammad from Morocco, and Prag has not yet arrived at the board, but Morocco is the opponent and Gukesh has taken rest. What do you think of this strategy?
So, just to quickly remind the chat that the Indian men's team is playing against Morocco, and the women's team is playing against, can we just quickly confirm that? We are playing against Jamaica. So, in the first round, I think, Sagar bhai, since we have such a well-rounded team, it's like one player, unfortunately, has to sit out. Like, इंडियन टीम इज लाइक कि हम सारों प्लेयर खेल लेते हैं पर अनफॉर्चुनेटली एक कंपल्सरी समवन हैज टू टेक अ रेस्ट.
But I think Gukesh is the right candidate because he arrived yesterday only.
Okay, yes.
So थोड़ा rest हो जाए.
Rest हो जाए और फिर we know Gukesh. I mean, what he did in the last candidates, guys, he was 8 out of 8.
Last Olympiad, yeah.
And if you
Insane.
guys, do you guys remember his game against Fabiano Caruana when he won with the black pieces?
Correct. That was just unbelievable. Fabiano Caruana beating him, then Sargsyan and so many good players, and he was like unstoppable. He would come with this mask with no expression, sit down, just put up the board, go back. You know, it's like a machine.
That I think that tournament basically created the Gukesh that we are seeing right
Yes.
now.
Yes, I
The
agree.
Guki monster.
The Gookie monster, great one there. By the way, Nikhil Verma has sent the first super chat of the stream. Nikhil ji, thank you. Sagar bhai, how winner will decide? I mean, maybe
How
he's
will we
asking
dec- yeah.
how will we decide the winner? 11 rounds, every team has to play Swiss League.
Mhm.
Whoever scores more points becomes, and basically it's not the game points but match points. So even if your team wins 2.5, 1.5, or 4-0, your team is going to get 2 match points. And I think that is the critical one.
That is critical, but also in the tie break, the match points, the game points count.
Correct.
So definitely winning with a bigger margin in the first few rounds, Sagar bhai is going to give us an edge. Because last May, when we'll play a team like US or China,
Yes.
that game points, even if we get a 2-2 tie, we are going to get, that advantage.
Correct.
And guys, so the
By
four.
the way, Harshit bhai, we've
Yes.
got one small update from our director sahab. Harikrishna has taken the board. There we can
Wow.
see the board there. Harikrishna is there. He is up against Moyad Anas Moyad, and Harshit bhai, his opponent's rating is 2016.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
And he seems like a very, very young guy, but I'm just so excited to look at this video angle, Sagar bhai.
Arre, bhai,
Yeah,
bhai,
he
bhai.
matlab.
Shout out to the organizers. Shout out to Lennart Menno, the Hungarian Chess Federation, FIDE, everyone for putting this together. Harshit bhai, we haven't told our chat. Can we just quickly show Divya, by the way?
Oh.
Divya Deshmukh and Vantika
Agrawal.
Agrawal, both on the board here. Look at Divya there. She has gained 100 ELO points in the last 1 year.
Insane roller coaster upward ride that she's in, and I hope it only goes up, Sagar bhai, because it seems like she's in some sort of a mission to achieve Grandmaster this year.
Yes, absolutely. Look at that. And also we have Vantika on the other side of the camera there. Vantika is playing against her Jamaican opponent. She is taking on Rehana Brown, who is rated 1910. Not to underestimate these girls from Jamaica. They must be out here for the kill.
Definitely, Saga. And they don't get an opportunity to play so much in Jamaica. So I'm sure that when they play an event like the Olympiad, they want to make sure that all the spectators know that their country is not to be underestimated.
Absolutely, absolutely. By the way, I'm also Jamai.
Arre, Gujarati bhai.
Guys, Jamai is basically son-in-law because right, son-in-law. You are not yet a Jamai. We have Vivaswan Damle, who has been a pillar of Indian chess for 44 months. Insane, for almost 4 years.
Wow.
He says, yo Sagar by 69 GM OP, Sagar for GM, India for Olympiad, Gukesh for World Championship. अरे भाई बहुत सारे hashtag हो गए ये Vivaswan भाई. So, guys, one thing we must tell you, it's a very, very happy moment for us as well at ChessBase India, because there are 3 studios here in this venue. One is the FIDE official broadcast. Second is the Hungarian broadcast. And the third is our broadcast.
Wow,
so
yeah.
we are very, very lucky. We feel honored that we've got this space. Just niche thode 3 floor, if we get down,
the players are there. And it's also big thanks to the spectators that are watching, yes, Sagar bhai, because without them,
who would ask us to do this? You know, so big shout out to all of you guys. Thank you all. एक hearts हो जाए chat में, एक heart spam हो जाए.
मजा आ गया.
So this is beautiful. And also, guys, do like the stream, because this is only going to get better as the days go on. More and more people should join in to watch our players in action.
Mhm.
Oh, we have Samay Raina calling. Arre bye bye bye. Hello. भाई ले लो. अरे भाई, some director साहब, can we have Samay in the call?
Is joined.
Yes, भाई समय भाई आ रहे
अरे
हैं. क्या
our
बात
our
है.
commentary panel is never complete without our beloved Samay bhai.
You know, we have a very nice thing. Our director Saab's name is also Samay.
Yeah.
And Samay is also okay. But by the way, there will be a small, थोड़ा आपको थोड़ा guesswork करना पड़ेगा. Today we have only one headphone, so if Samay comes, only I can hear.
कौन सा Samay?
You cannot hear. And thank you guys for spamming hearts in the chat. Samay Raina, our very good friend and the one who has really helped to popularize chess, is going
Definitely.
to just join us now. And also, the games
Are
will start very, very soon here.
very curious also. We need to get predictions from Samay bhai, because last time when we were all commenting together, I think Samay bhai was giving very, very accurate predictions.
देखते हैं. Yes, we are missing him. You know, the only thing that is coming in between us and Samay being here is Schengen visa. You know, if only he could get Schengen visa, he would have been here.
ये दूरियां.
Or India's got latent, bhai. He's killing it there. Himanshu Soni ji kare, Sagar bhai, kudos to your great level of commitment. I'm a huge fan of your commentary. Arre, thank you, Himanshu bhai. That's so kind of you. I'm sure that you are going to enjoy a lot. I am also interested to see if there are any more footages from the venue that we can see, because you know, the first round always there is a small delay for the round to start.
Yeah.
So many things, security, so many players.
190 federations, Sagar bhai. There is a lot of technical things that the organizers need to resolve.
It's insane, because you know, like they have to enter into the venue, pura checkup karo. No one should be carrying any phones, nothing. This is all has to be taken care of. So it is understandable that day one there is a small delay.
Yeah.
अरे मिहिर वाघेला भाई, ChessBase India clips guy who
Wow.
handles it is here saying super excited. 179 India on top. All the best. क्या बात है मिहिर भाई.
Guys, we need all the good wishes that we can get from you guys, so that is kind of transmitted into our players, and in the future round, Sagar bhai, you know kitna close games hote hain.
बहुत.
Hey,
अरे
what up? I can't hear you
Samay
guys.
bhai.
You can't hear us?
भाई आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही भाई.
Maybe
अरे
headphone.
भाई, अबे भाई आ रहे कि
भाई
नहीं?
ये कौन नूब है भाई आपका प्रोड्यूसर भाई.
अरे
इसने मुझे
यार,
15 मिनट रुका के रखा. ये नूब जो भी है भाई, इसको फायर करके एक ढंग का प्रोड्यूसर ला भाई. मेरे को कह रहा है कैमरा
भाई
ऐसे
वो
करो,
आप क्या
ब्लैक
बोलते
लाइन आ
थे?
रहा है यहाँ पे.
बेशरम मैनेजर हो
मेरे
आप.
को बोल रहा है कि भाई
मुझे सुनो.
वेट, टेकिंग यू लाइव, ऐसे किया उसने लास्ट में, टेकिंग यू लाइव इन 5
भाई एक
4
सेकंड
3. मैं
देखते
कहा
हैं.
लेना
Let's
भाई
see if
चुपचाप यार.
हर्षित भाई कैन ऑल्सो हियर यू, बिकॉज अदरवाइज यू नो ऐसे हो रहा है कि मैं अकेला ही आपकी. अभी बोलो भाई.
हेलो
समय भाई.
हेलो.
हाँ,
हेलो
अरे,
अभी आ रही है समय भाई.
अननेसेसरी इतना क्या लगाया भाई प्रोडक्शन भाई, भूल गए ओबीएस
यार,
जब एकदम
भाई,
हार्ट दबा के बैठे होते थे हम.
भाई
प्रोड्यूसर
अभी
हो कह रहा
ऐसे
है
लगा
टेकिंग यू लाइव इन 7 6 5. मैं कहा ले भाई चुपचाप. कह रहा है यहाँ पे ब्लैक लाइन आ रहा है यहाँ पे साइड में. मैंने कहा तूने देखा नहीं है, अपने तो जब करते थे ओलंपियाड तब तो कोई भी आया था, लीक हो जाता था लिंक. व्लादिमीर क्रैमनिक बैठा है, विश्वनाथन बैठा है, उसके साथ कोई अशोक ले लाया, कोई रैंडम आदमी आ गया.
भाई थोड़ा लिहाज रखो ना. इधर हम बुडापेस्ट से कर रहे हैं अभी स्ट्रीम.
अरे कौन है भाई बूढ़ा? तो आपका वही
अरे
है भाई
लास्ट टाइम हम
प्रोड्यूसर.
हंस भी नहीं सकते थे, याद है कि वो रूम में थोड़ा भी हंसे तो वो आ जाते थे नॉक करने के लिए.
भाई इधर इट्स द परफेक्ट रूम भाई फॉर अस. दे हैव गिवन अ बिग रूम. ठीक है, आप आ जाओ इधर. मैं बोल रहा हूँ आप टिकट विकेट बुक
भाई क्या
कर लो.
आपको क्या लग
हम
रहा है साइज के लिए नहीं आ रहा हूँ मैं? कि कमरे के साइज से क्या नहीं आ रहा हूँ मैं? आपको क्या
भाई
लग रहा है
देखो,
भाई?
आपका नेक्स्ट शो तो 24 तारीख को है, ये 22 को खत्म हो रहा है। आ जाओ, मस्त गोल्ड
भाई
मेडल जीत के
नहीं
आप।
भाई, वीजा वीजा सब कराना है ना भाई। नहीं अभी तो मेरे वीकेंड पे भी शोज है ना भाई। आप कैसे हो
Guys,
पहले ये तो बताओ।
anyone from Hungarian embassy here who can help Samay to get a visa, please.
तो फिर पर बैंगलोर में कौन अमृता को चढ़ाना है स्टेज पे?
भाई महिप जी को भेजेंगे हम, महिप जी तो चढ़ रहे हैं अभी।
भाई जीत
सही
गए
है,
क्या हम
but
ऑलरेडी अभी तक?
नहीं, I think the games have not yet begun. Samay bhai, the director साहब, if we can have some footage from the venue to see if the moves have actually been made on this board पे, have they been
Moves
made?
were being made in latent between Sagar Shah and Poonam Pandey.
अरे
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 भाई
अरे
भाई भाई,
अरे
no moves made. Acha, but can we just have a look at someone in the like? Can we have a look at Vidit, because you know Vidit, Samay, myself, Harshit bhai, what a nice panel it would be.
I don't
Oh,
remember
Vidit
last
bhai.
time we foresaw his game and he won.
I
It
think
has
Vidit
never
is
happened in
enjoying with
history.
Anish and all. He's just having fun. So the round is not yet started.
समय भाई, but really अगर मतलब if you can know, I think it's an amazing like venue and production.
हाँ, definitely भाई, it is a venue to like
बहुत ही मजा आएगा।
जैसे आपका अभी सीटर्स बढ़ रहे हैं ना, the shows that you are doing, same way this is a big seater hall. I think 2000 people are
अच्छा,
playing together
लेकिन how many are watching?
right now. I think lot of people
सीटों
are
में कितने
watching.
लोग बैठे हैं?
भाई स्टेडियम में ज्यादा लोग नहीं है देखने के लिए, बट
फिर
राइट
क्या
नाउ वी
फायदा
हैव
2000 सीटर करके?
4000 पीपल। अरे भाई लेकिन हम देख रहे हैं ना यहाँ पे।
नहीं हम तो देख रहे हैं भाई, पर वो स्टेडियम में सीटर कितने भी हो तो हम तो
समय
उतने
भाई,
ही देख रहे हैं
बरमुडा
ना।
पार्टी 17th को है।
अरे यार
16 भाई, हाँ, डोंट, अदरवाइज 17 को आएगा, खत्म हो गया रहेगा। भाई समय भाई, वन सुपर चैट हैज कम फॉर यू। ऋषिकेश वजे जी कह रहे, नवंबर 2024 में सीए फाइनल है, योर स्ट्रीम्स आर माय वे आउट ऑफ स्टडीज, टिप्स भी दे दो एंड विश मी लक। भाई समय भाई, एनी टिप्स फॉर ऋषिकेश जी?
keep watching my streams and they will really become your way out of your studies, because you will end up becoming someone's house
अरे
help if you keep watching before your exam. Please study भाई।
भाई कौन सा हाउस हेल्प, कुछ भी।
भाई
अच्छा
उस
भाई,
दिन मेरे को याद है,
समय भाई,
आप थे नहीं थे? हम कोई रैंडम ढाबे में थे भाई, एक वेटर आया वहां पे, कह रहा है समय भाई पूरी लॉकडाउन आपकी स्ट्रीम देखी थी। Your streams
भाई
were
मेरे को
became
तो
the way of me out of studies.
भाई someone from very big company, some CEO also came and said I was watching your streams, so you know,
Yeah, yeah. It's
so
like a
from भाई
range पूरा है अपने पास।
भाई समय भाई, it's a good time chat to actually find a dare for some समय, will you do a dare if India wins 2 gold medals, 2 golds?
I am भाई, India is going to win 2 golds भाई।
भाई इतना कॉन्फिडेंस कहाँ से आता है?
रेटिंग देख के।
I mean, but I mean, I think if any year, I think this year we have the best chance to win 2 golds. I mean, in both in the men's and women, we are basically the highest rated seeds. So,
Well, in men, second highest.
but basically, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
By the way, we have Yashasvi Brave says, उफ समय पनोती भाई आ गए, अब ओपोनेंट टीम से होंगे ब्लंडर, नाइस, वाज वेटिंग फॉर ओलंपियाड टू स्टार्ट। भाई समय भाई, जब भी आपको टाइम आए प्लीज आ जाओ, मजा आ जाएगा लोगों को।
भाई
So
बुडापेस्ट
enjoyable.
तो नहीं आऊंगा यार, पर यहाँ से हूँ मैं अभी आपके साथ भाई। पार्टी करेंगे ना अपन इंडिया में, इंडिया में
भाई
बरमुडा पार्टी करेंगे हम।
नहीं ये बुडापेस्ट आना ही है भाई। समय भाई, जस्ट थिंक अबाउट इट, व्हाट अ हाइप इट विल बी इफ यू कम टू बुडापेस्ट।
इट
वी
वोंट चेंज
आल्सो
एनीथिंग
हैव
भाई।
रहने का वगैरह सब हमने इंतजाम किया आपके लिए।
अब तो आना पड़ेगा भाई, अब आपने रहने का इंतजाम कर दिया तो।
आ जाओ भाई, आ जाओ।
यही तो मुझे चाहिए था कि भाई कहीं रहने का हो जाता अगर। This was what was stopping me all this while, man. Thanks यार सागर भाई, I am just booking my flight.
भाई प्लीज डू इट एज सून एज पॉसिबल। because I know that you cannot afford
Yeah.
accommodation in Budapest. And we have few more super chats. Himanshu Soni ji कह रहे हैं
हर्षित
समय
भाई
for
आप
commentary.
कमेंट्री करोगे या कभी खेलोगे भी ऐसा कुछ टूर्नामेंट आप?
अरे अभी कमेंट्री में इतना मजा आ रहा है समय भाई, बट आई मीन आफ्टर आई एम ग्रेजुएटिंग दिसंबर, उसके बाद मैं खेलना वापस स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ.
भाई ये
थोड़ा
आपका
ध्यान दो
पूरा
भाई.
कॉन्फिडेंस कम कर देंगे. The only reason why I'm not trying for GM title is him. He always
अरे.
keeps telling me why you have no talent, nothing. So I'm just kind of put my dreams on back burner. So don't listen to him.
No, but we need people like this so that we get motivated.
Correct. अच्छा वो आप मोटिवेशन
So-
मिलता है ऐसे जब बोलते हो. Got it.
आपको ऐसा नहीं लगता हर्षित भाई जब देख रहे होते हैं ओलंपियाड के लिए लोग खेल रहे हैं कि भाई किसी दिन मैं भी खेलूं ओलंपियाड?
नहीं, बहुत लगता है, of course, definitely.
भाई समय, do you know if you were from another country you could have actually played in the Olympiad team, because there are many
जिम्बाब्वे में
teams
तो टॉप सीड होता भाई मैं.
there are many teams with unrated players.
East
वो
African
क्यों
कोई तो
आते हैं भाई
team.
खेलने के लिए? फिर वो लोग बस घूमने आते हैं ना बुडापेस्ट.
घूमने, interact करने, meeting new people. It's a great thing, no?
पर
Great way
क्या
to
फायदा
connect.
किसी नए आदमी को मिलके भी वहां पे चेस में? वहां पे तो सब ऐसा रेटिंग वाइज करते हैं कि नहीं भाई? थोड़ा क्लासिज्म होता है उधर भाई, मैंने देखा है बरमुडा पार्टी में. भाई
अरे
1200 1300 है तो कोई भी नहीं पूछता है भाई. 1600 अकेला प्लेट में वो डोसा लेके घूम रहा होता है कहीं अकेला बैठ के. वो सैंडविच लेके घूम रहा होता है अकेला 1600. सारा 2200 लोग शैंपेन के साथ नाच रहे होते हैं. वो तो हमारे फॉलोअर है बोल के कोई तो भाव देता है हमको वहां पे भाई. अगर सोचो हम अपनी रेटिंग लेके जाते हैं बरमुडा पार्टी में भाई, हमें एंट्री भी नहीं मिलती
भाई-
मुझे लगता है.
भाई आप अपने तरफ से बोलो, हमारा रेटिंग तो अच्छा है. ये समय हमको भी ले रहा है उसके ही जाल में. Oh guys, Vaishali is Vaishali,
Wow.
board number 1 for India today. The focus on her face is amazing. क्या बात है. And by the way, do you see the
Opponent की
number
क्या
of
rating है भाई?
ओपोनेंट वैशाली की जो ओपोनेंट है,
At
she is
1900
1919. भाई समय भाई almost close to your rating
on chess.com.
on
तो
chess.
वैशाली इतना
She's
सीरियस
hidden
क्यों बैठी है
it.
फिर बोर्ड पे?
I think Vaishali is just prepping herself for this tournament. कि भाई ये tournament में I have to give my best. That is on her mind, nothing else. And there you can see her opponent, Adani Clark. She's Adani. Oh bhai.
Oh, that
Wow.
name sounds familiar, no?
If her name is if her surname is Adani, is she in any ways related to the Adani group? Then Prag's sponsor is Adani and this some Vaishali
क्या ही
has to be
connection
careful.
लगा रहे हो यार आप सागर भाई.
So maybe, but I think while this game is about to start, there we have Vantika. So we now can see Vaishali, we can see
ये
Divya.
पुलिस की आवाज कहाँ
we
से
can
आ रही है भाई?
भाई नीचे
आपने
से
अडानी
पुलिस
बोला और
ने-
सीधा आ गया भाई, ईडी का रेड आ गया भाई.
बोले अभी सागर भाई आप ही कनेक्शन लगाओ.
भाई समय भाई थोड़ा धीरे से भाई.
सॉरी.
Sai Prasad
भाई,
says
let's
India
go.
for the
Oh,
win.
Vidit is here.
Oh Vidit भाई full ऐसे सपने में ही है, एकदम full.
अरे सपने में क्या यार.
मतलब he's deep in thought, like you know.
Arjun Erigaisi is playing with future Sagar Shah.
क्या?
Oh, we have all 4 players. Vidit, Arjun on board 2, and
Prag on board 1.
Prag on board 1. I think Hari is on.
Yeah, Hari is on board 4. We saw Hari. We are yet to see Tania, who's on board 4 in the women. So we can also have a look
तानिया
at
खेल रही है
that.
इस वाले में या फिर
Yes, she's playing
इस
today.
मैच में
She's
है वो?
playing and she's playing today. Harika has taken a drop. Karthik Sharma ji कह रहे हैं, Sagar, nice to see you in action for the Olympiad. Really appreciate your newsletters every week. Arre, thank you for reading them. They provide a great update. Thank you guys. If you want to also read the newsletter, it is newsletter.chessbase.in. Every Saturday or Sunday we send it.
And we have Srinath, who is the captain
Oh, look at
of the
Srinath
Indian
there,
team.
looking so smart in his white shirt. In fact, yesterday, क्या हुआ हर्षित भाई, we went to the hotel, Hilton Hotel of the Indian team, and Gukesh came down and we wanted to do a team picture.
Mhm.
So now Gukesh needed a jacket, India jacket, because he just came casually for the picture. So Srinath removed his jacket and gave to Gukesh. And believe it or not, Srinath's jacket Gukesh couldn't fit in. Because
Oh,
Srinath is, I mean, I think in the end he fit it in, but Srinath is so like fit now. ऐसे पतला ही हो गया एकदम.
मुझे लगा गुकेश आप बोलने वाले हो कि गुकेश is like
Yeah, Gukesh is also becoming quite. I'm sure he's doing his weights and all for the World Championship. And
What's the opening prediction, Sagar bhai?
मैंने जैकेट दिया होता तो दोनों श्रीनाथ और गुकेश फिट आते उसमें.
मैं भी बैठ जाता था.
by the way, we also
उसमें
have
पूरा
another.
चारों इंडियन टीम के चारों प्लेयर आ जाते उसमें. ट्रेनिंग
मिनट
कैंप
आना.
बनाते उसके अंदर मेरे जैकेट में.
समय भाई, we have someone for you who is here. आओ ना. अरे खाओ, बाद में जाके खा लो. Especially to say hi to you. थोड़ा इधर आना पड़ेगा तुमको अंदर.
अरे
हाय समय
इधर बीच में
लेके
आना हमारे
क्या?
दोनों.
क्या?
Yeah,
अमृता को भी लेके गए वो.
मैं अभी बस एक गाली देने वाली थी, सोचा कैंसिल किया.
ये थोड़ी ना इंडियाज गॉट लेटेंट है.
आई फॉरगॉट कंप्लीटली. बट समय भाई किधर है, कब आ रहा है? जल्दी पहुंच जाओ.
मैं तो वहां नहीं आ रहा वहां पे, बट आई एम वाचिंग फ्रॉम हियर यार. मैं देख रहा हूँ ओपोनेंट की जो रेटिंग है उससे अच्छी तो तू, उससे स्ट्रांग तो तू है यार.
समय अमृता भाग गए भाई.
अमृता चेक करने की रेटिंग.
भाई director साहब has said games are about to begin. So we will.
अच्छा.
They have
They
started.
started.
Oh, E4 on Praggnanandhaa's board.
Wow.
इतना क्या सरप्राइज हो रहे हो भाई इस पे. सागर में तो
समय
ऐसे
भाई
कर देते हैं
like
जैसे कभी देखा ही नहीं है कोई मूव. E4, oh my god. In
भाई
this
मुझे अच्छा ये लग
brand
रहा है
new
कि सब
position.
चल रहा है. सब चल रहा है. That is what I am enjoying. That, you know, board is working, video is working, Harshit bhai is here, you are here. Brilliant thing.
And we also have board 2 where I think Arjun has played Sicilian. Oh no, it's a Nimzo.
Nimzo Indian. Let's go to board number 2. Arjun Erigaisi, D4, knight F6. Let's just flip the board here. E6, knight C3, and bishop B4. We have the Nimzo Indian on the board here. And opponent who is Jacques Elbilia. 23-43, Harshit bhai. Quite a strong opponent.
23-40, yes, relatively he's the highest rated in their team, but compared to Arjun's rating, like whenever you look at Arjun's rating, 27-78, and then whatever you look at feels so small. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Until
Arjun
you
bhai,
look
of
at
course.
Magnus rating.
True, true. But E3 has been played here by Jacques Elbilia. Let's go to Vidit's game. If we can. Oh, Vidit Gujrathi has gone here for a
Roy
very
Lopez.
interesting.
Rai Lopez.
Yes, Rui Lopez on the board. E4, E5, knight F3. His opponent is rated 2191. Mehdi Pierre Okir.
And I think Samay bhai, even you love playing Roy Lopez with white, right?
Yes, sir.
I think maybe his opponent will try to. Oh, he goes for his D6 move.
D6.
Let's go
10x.
D4.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe Black wants to like maybe go Bishop D7, G6, and like because the thing is like whenever 2100 plays against it, they are very afraid to go into your opponent's preparation. So maybe to 2100 is like let's try to play some offbeat line, but as Samay said, D4.
But
Open the center.
You know, he did play D4. By the way, it's on the board. Vidit has
Great
gone
minds
for
think
D4.
alike.
By the way, are we able to get the other cameras? Director Saab, maybe we can have Vidit. Okay. So the thing is, when you are a lower rated player, you are afraid of opponent's prep.
Mhm.
But your opponent who is the higher rated is always happy if you get out of the preparation, because then he knows he's the stronger player.
Definitely.
So it's a kind of a conundrum, you know, there कि भाई खेले preparation में या फिर we should
फिर
go out of
बाहर.
the preparation.
No, I think Vidit will be very happy in this position because Vidit is someone who loves like taking control of the center, and I think
भाई
he'll be
दो
very
ही
happy.
तो मूव हैं भाई, आप तो एकदम डीप डाइव कर लिया पोजीशन में भाई। विदित तो आई एम श्योर सोच भी नहीं रहा इस गेम के बारे में। वो बोल रहा है 2100 को तो मैं आंख बंद करके हरा देता हूँ, मेरा रात तो खाऊंगा क्या, वो सोच रहा है भाई वो इस वक्त। वो नहीं सोच रहा है अरे सेंटर मिला मुझे, वो बोल रहा है भाई 2100 खत्म करो भाई जल्दी।
No, I think Vidit, as you know, yesterday also he said he is in this mindset here, Samay, that he just wants to play chess. Like he's not thinking about results, nothing. He's come here with his guitar, by the way. He plays it in his free time. Like imagine the
I
dedication
thought
towards guitar that he brought
you
it
just
from
said he
India.
has come here just to play chess.
Matlab, guitar is helping him relax in between the rounds for his better chess.
Interesting.
Oh, by the way, look at this very concrete line. DE, he has played, by the way, bishop c6 here, bishop c6, and now if we take on e5, thinking that we can win a pawn.
Yeah, then black takes back d takes e5 and the e4 pawn. And also we know that Sagar bhai, when the opponent has two bishops, we should try to keep the position closed. That's why you can play knight to c3, protect this pawn on e4. And now suddenly it's very hard to protect this pawn. क्योंकि f6 खेला तो फिर
Why not d5?
why not d5? Because when you go d5, black has this idea of going bd7 and f5, like the king's Indian structures, na? कि वो bishop d7 f5 and g6, and then maybe it will be slightly hard without our light squared bishop to protect this pawn.
If you go knight
So
c3, you cannot go f5 anyway, is what you're saying.
he can go f5, but now you can simply take this pawn. Because abhi pawn takes mara, so you can simply even go for this endgame where like the pawn is quite weak on e4 or king bhi center mein hai, to fir I think that white should be better in this position.
f5 might be a bit too soon here.
Yeah, like I think players are very afraid to make moves like f5 because his king is still in the center. But actually f5 is a good suggestion by Samay because he wants to open the position when you have two bishops. I think that's a very good practical suggestion.
Yeah. By the way, there is a new feature that YouTube has introduced, which is
It's
like
called
when
super
someone
chat. Guys, go ahead and give money to ChessBase India.
no, inside super chat there is a new feature that people can respond to it. You see, पहले ऐसे था ना कि आप super chat कर लो, creator can respond. Now inside it, the chat can also reply. So we have Sai Prasad who says India's Got Latent is also OP. Bhai Samay bhai,
Thank
when
you,
is the
bhai.
next episode coming of India's Got Latent? Everyone's waiting.
This weekend, bro. This weekend, it's a killer episode, bro.
किसका आ रहा है भाई, किसका रिवील हो जाए?
इतना most likely Vipul Goyal episode.
अच्छा भाई, विदित और मेरा और ये, if India wins 2 golds, then you will put out on the next day immediately.
I'll put it out anyway, even if India does not win.
तो थोड़ा टाइम का लिहाज रख रहा भाई.
नहीं भाई, डालूंगा आराम से.
अभिजीत
जैसे विदित
मिश्रा
की शादी फिक्स होगी उसी दिन डाल रहा हूँ मैं भाई वो.
ठीक है भाई.
So the live board, I think knight d4 is the live board.
So knight f6 was played. Vidit did go knight c3, knight f6, putting pressure on the e4 pawn, and now Vidit protected. Essentially, Vidit is just saying to his opponent that bishop pair is something I don't care about.
I want to keep the position closed. I want you to take. Samay bhai, this, it's very important ki instead of taking your opponent's piece and developing it, you should be like ki you take my piece and tu mera piece maar or I'll develop.
Correct. So in that way, here we have ed4, knight d4, and the player from Morocco is very ambitious. He puts his bishop back on d7 and is saying, "Bhai, I have the bishop pair."
Yeah, Yeah, he's very ambitious, but the problem is that we have learned कि opening में same piece वापस नहीं हिलाना चाहिए. And I think that even
नहीं
something like yes, Samay bhai.
नहीं नहीं, वो तो नहीं लाना चाहिए ओपनिंग में ना, बट आई डोंट थिंक मेहदी पियर ओखार वॉचेस चेस बेस इंडिया भाई. ही डजंट नो दैट एडवाइस.
By
सागर
his
मैंने कितनी
rating,
बार बोले यार भाई.
his rating
You are
is
stronger than him
2191.
actually, no, Sagar bhai?
Huh?
You are stronger than the top board of Morocco.
But it is nothing to be like extremely happy about. It is, I mean, I was at one point definitely an ambitious player, so it is not like this is a dream come true. But I was in Morocco a few months ago, and people follow chess. By the way, this is very true that people all across the world are really interested and excited by what is happening in India. Like, I was there at the opening ceremony yesterday. So many people wanted to just ask me, where is Prag? Where is Gukesh? Where is Arjun? Where is Vidit? Where is Hari? You know, and one girl came and said, where is Vaishali? I'm the biggest fan of Vaishali. And she was from Africa. And, you know, so they are all getting very inspired by the
Yeah.
Indian growth.
No, definitely. I mean, and I think that ChessBase India actually has played a big part in it as well. So,
Well, thank you, Harshit bhai. You, Samay bhai, of course. Samay bhai, do you know African? You have a lot of fans in Africa, actually.
हाँ
अरे अब टिकट आ जाएगी.
हो जाए भाई, कुछ introduce me to some.
Yes, bye.
I love their
it's a
accent.
very, sorry?
I love their
Yeah,
accent.
there are many nice people who would be so happy to see you if you are here. One day you should definitely come. But yes, guys, day one of
It's so cool.
convincing Samay to
My
come to
ancestors
Budapest.
are from there only.
Your ancestors.
हाँ.
Got it. Okay, bishop f4 has been played here. And now you can see white has developed all his pieces, has more space. And if I'm not mistaken, Harshit bhai, white will long castle
And e5.
and open up the position with the rook opposite the queen.
Exactly. And this move that black played from bishop c6 to d7, giving white this extra time. So let's say bishop e7. Let's just make some more long castle, short castle. And Samay bhai, what will you play with white?
What is this sound, bro?
Boom, boom.
ये
You need
मेरे
to
को आया
make
sound. अच्छा. Wait. I can't see. There's someone on the board.
Director साहब ये आप वीडियो हाँ
What a professional director we have, by the way. Really kudos to him. Can one moment of appreciation for our lovely director. Hey, Pulkit, what's up? So, हाँ, here what's the best move you're saying, right?
I do you know his name is also Samay only.
No wonder he's making blunders. So, here the best move to do would just launch an attack, right?
Yeah. And how can you launch an attack?
So many ways. You can go h4. You can
Actually,
go.
yeah, nice.
You can
Very
go
nice.
f3 before actually. F3 before
Oh.
h4.
Amazing.
So you prevent bishop.
Amazing.
prevent bishop
F3 is
g4.
the best move, Samay bhai, because you also want to go g4, g5. So F3, and
Yeah.
actually we are going to see Vidit launch and actually after let's say F3, let's say you make a move like rook e8, you go g4, and then let's say you
And
play
then
a
he
move
will
like
play bishop c8.
bishop c8. Okay, for example, and now knight f5, g6, and you can just simply ignore it and play something like rook g1. Because if you ever take, then this is going to be a deadly attack on the black's king.
Correct. So this is actually looking already very
Very good
dangerous
for-
for black.
Yeah.
Very good for Vidit. Let's look at some other game. And also, guys, I want to remind you there are a lot of people who are actually gifting memberships here. Abhijit Mishra has gifted 10 memberships. Hachiko San has gifted 5 memberships. I must tell you, we have the laptop program. So all the money that comes through memberships goes to us getting laptops for budding Indian chess talents. Last time we got 14 of them, and who knows, with your support for memberships, we might be able to help more youngsters. So thank you all.
That's amazing.
Do you also check
And
what they do with their laptop?
by that we keep a track on their performance, no? Like if they are performing well, then they must be doing well.
Very nice.
And
That's a
by
good
the way,
metric.
director Saab, can we have the bars now above us? There is space. If we can have the bars there.
But we have one.
No, not that bar. Why? 4 bars will come here in
Oh,
this space so everyone can follow the game.
wow.
And guys, one last thing I must tell you in our broadcast, if you can see on the right side above Samai's head, not above him, just towards right, is the help chess widget. So anyone who contributes to helpchess.org, their name will come up there. And so a big shout out to anyone. It's a charitable trust registered with ATG, and all money goes to young talents to support their chess. So this entire broadcast is support, like if you feel like supporting Indian chess, please do so.
Yes, Sagar bhai. And we actually got very interesting some moves here.
Yes, we also have the video on our screen of Harikrishna.
Oh, let's quickly check Hari's game. So since we have that video,
Yes.
so we got the knight c6, and we call this the Rosolimo.
Is it Hari or? Oh, it's Pragg. Sorry.
it's Pragg.
Should we look at Pragg's game?
Yeah, sure.
Let's have a look at Pragg. Oh, we have the bars on the screen.
Amazing.
क्या बात है? Thank you, Rakshit bhai, for building this up. Samay bhai, now we can
Only
see
men.
all the. Sorry?
Only men.
No, when we go to women's games, then women bar will come.
Okay.
That was the plan. अरे भाई ये क्या है? Samay bhai comes, says few lines, पूरा chaos करके. I'm like, guys, we are supporting them with laptops and all. Samay's one statement. You should also see what they do with laptop. I'm like, we got the bars. We made so much effort.
Ladki-
Only men.
See, everyone else will appreciate you. Only the friends will tell you the truth now. I want you to be a more inclusive channel.
Arey bhai, let's go to women's board now. Let's see the game of Vaishali. Should we look at Vaishali's game?
Yes,
From
yes.
Pragg. Actually, we can look at Pragg's game later. First, his sister's game.
Yeah.
Vaishali.
And we got very
Have the
interesting,
bars also
like,
changed?
Bhai honge bhai.
yeah, they did actually.
Did they?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, director साहब
Let's
OP.
go.
क्या बात है?
And Clark's
Vaishali is
Adani
black. Yes.
goes for e3.
Not playing by the book,
Not playing by the book. So
Adani is
Pushto-
well known for that, like playing some innovative stuff.
Yeah.
E3.
Vaishali
D5.
just sticks to the main approach, and she goes for a6. Very interesting.
Maybe Samay bhai can explain why A6 in this position. Samay bhai.
A6 is very important here actually. Because once you bring the knight out, you don't want the bishop b5.
True. You can bring your knight to c6. That's what his point is. Very, very deep thinking by
Although,
Samay.
Harshit bhai, I must tell Samay that only friends will tell you the truth. This is not the right reason why A6 needs to.
Yes, because
No,
I think
but the
one of
truth
the
is, if I tell you the truth is actually you want to take and push the pawn to b5, and so you have also bishop b7.
Very
Exactly,
nicely. Well done.
exactly.
Perfect.
I didn't want to tell you that answer and then make you feel like, I know more than you guys.
Sab-
वो नहीं
So
होता, when you are a
queen
better player, you just let them win.
Why? But here, why would you let us win? In any case,
That's what friends do, man.
But she
Okay.
goes for b6 actually. Similar idea. She wants to develop the bishop from b7, knight to d7, and actually break from c7 to c5, so that
Yeah.
when you take, black can take with the b pawn. And I think chess in the opening part of the game is a lot about center. So the more central squares you cover, the bigger control you will have over your position. So I think that if black manages to get bishop b7 c5, बहुत अच्छा position रहेगा black का.
Correct. So yeah, this looks pretty good for Vaishali at the opening. Is this the opening
Yeah,
stage?
just the opening few stage, but I think that she will be relatively happy because she doesn't have any big problems that she needs to solve, and with lower rated, as long as you can get a game, I think you are very happy.
Correct. So let's go to the other game right now. The second board. Oh,
Oh,
Divya Deshmukh versus Rachel Miller have played 17 moves.
and look at Divya's clock. She has 1 hour 35 minutes. Guys, we start with 1 hour 30 minutes. So it seems like she has blitzed out these moves. Let's quickly check.
Yeah, Harshit bhai, we need your inputs here. C4, E6, Knight
Knight C-
C3, D5. We have the Queen's Gambit declined A6.
Played, yeah.
These moves, which earlier used to be considered not such a good thing, moving your rook pawns, now in the modern era have become very commonplace, and people have started preparing very
Yeah.
seriously. CD, ED,
Queen b3.
attacking this pawn, and
C5.
C5. This is theory, yes?
This is theory, and this is why I am someone who doesn't like to play theory against low rated players, because it becomes very hard to show where you are better than them at if most of the game is played by computer analysis.
But you know, I mean, kudos to
But it's a free pawn, isn't
Miller.
it?
Yes, exactly. But somebody like, you know, if someone played this move against you, wouldn't you just defend it with c6 or knight f6? You know, it looks more natural.
Yeah.
This move is just showing that I'm well prepared. She took,
She takes
takes
cd4,
here, now attacking the knight. So queen takes
Take the
queen.
queen.
knight d5. This looks so good for white, but that's the thing with like modern analysis, Sagar bhai. Like if you are concrete and you are well prepared, you can play any kind of a position.
But Harshit bhai, this is really a big move, right? Knight
Yeah.
b6.
So bishop e6 was quickly played by Rachel Miller.
Whoa. So if you go knight b6, she's okay with rook a7.
Yeah, because for instance, if you go something like bishop f4, black has this intermediate check, and now you're so. For example, the point was that if knight c6, you would have been super happy to long castle, and now be like, okay, तुम्हारा king center man, I'm just going to mate you with like e3. But this check, and now the problem is, I mean, if you move the king, then knight c6 के बाद black is just very happy.
Yeah.
So knight f4, bishop b4, take.
This is all the well-known theory. It seems like, yeah, like I am not studied this before. Have you?
Yeah, I mean, I've looked at this kind of positions, but so for example, if I was, but I mean, of course, Divya is very well prepared, so that's why she's going for it. If you're well prepared, you can go for this. So she thinks that this endgame basically, and g3, maybe trying to put pressure on this pawn because the king, if the king
How else
comes
do you
here,
develop the bishop?
maybe I was thinking like knight f3 and then something like e3, but I think g3 makes more sense, yeah.
Yeah, looks like a very nice move. But there's a check, right? Knight e4 check.
Yeah, I think this is just all preparation because knight e4 check, she just wants to come back to e1, and then since the king is not on this file, suddenly the rook is going to be very happy on d1
And we'll also gain a tempo with the bishop moving there
with g2
and hitting the
that
knight
and
the
this
pawn.
pawn.
Ooh.
Yes,
So Divya Deshmukh showing some brilliant prep here, showing why she's 2-4-8-3.
amazing.
Okay, knight
Knight
And
c6.
my mind showing me why I am 1650. I am unable to understand this position.
But I think Sama, it's all about this pawn, whether it's a weak pawn or a strong pawn. If it falls, white will be better. If black can cling onto it, I think black is fine.
Absolutely well said because this pawn gives black a lot of space, and if white is able to somehow put enough pressure on this pawn, then I think white will be better. But if black manages to hold this pawn, I actually think black is very happy with this position.
Right.
So rook
Bro,
e8.
what do pawn मरने क्या अब? Knight takes e4
When
after this move of the rook.
Uh-huh.
Knight takes,
So you mean
pawn
take,
takes
yeah?
back, bishop. I mean, no, knight takes bishop first. I was thinking, but yeah,
Knight takes bishop, rook takes, knight
I
f3. But
think.
now that you took this pawn, the c pawn can protect it.
And the rook c4 doesn't help. Or rook c8, rook c1. Sorry.
Rook c1, but and he can actually even start pressuring on this file, and then if you go b3, then the problem is this square becomes weak, so the knight will jump in. So like every pawn move has like so many pluses and minuses.
Yeah, you have to be careful.
Very careful, exactly. But I think Divya is knowing what she is doing because she goes knight h3. Samay bhai, this is such a tough move to make, to put your knight on the edge of the board, because you always want to go knight f3, yeah. But she goes knight h3 because she wants to take this bishop.
It's like you don't want to block your bishop, right? You want to keep it open. So that's why the knight is coming here.
Yeah,
But
You know, there should be like a chess commentators hypocrisy compilation, because chess commentator will say knight at the rim is dim, and then wow, what a kudos to
right.
Divya for finding knight h3. What a brilliant move. Then
you know,
Harshit Raja will say ki, in the opening you should always take the center, then proceeds to play King's Indian. Like you should have like a compilation like this.
but the thing is, it's about life as well. Like we keep saying that always, haste makes waste, and then the other saying is strike the iron when it's hot. So it's always this problem in life as well. You are trying to follow something, let's make quick decisions, and suddenly someone says patience is an important virtue. And I think it's all about using the right thing at the right time.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why, for example, I think there is no best chess opening because everything depends on the opponent you're playing. So similarly, I think every move you make kind of depends on the position that you have.
Correct.
Because if you're playing against someone like, for example, Vidit, then you might not want to play a slow position because he's so good at it, and you might want to complicate it. Whereas if you are playing someone like Arjun, or Gukesh, who are like tactical geniuses, or maybe even Samay, then maybe you want to calm down the things and play positional
Yeah,
chess.
true. I mean, definitely one of my ways in which I want to play with Samay always is to play calm chess because he's very good tactically. So I try to keep it as simple as possible. Always.
Bro, my battery is 1%, so I'll have to go. I am put it on power bank, but I'll be watching this game by.
Yes, bye. Bye. Thank you for joining. Today was day one of convincing Samay to come to Budapest. Samay, when will you get convinced? Is the question. We are all going to keep on writing to you to come here.
Bro, I genuinely would have loved to come, but I have no time only, bro. Next 3 weeks, I am every day on the run. I
No,
fell sick,
that all I
so I'll
don't
be
know
sure.
why.
Otherwise,
All of that is not very important, but if you can make it here, would be amazing. We'll see. We will try our best. And as you said, your battery is now almost coming to an end. But thank you, Samay
not
bhai, for
mine, my
joining
phone's.
us.
Thank you. Thank you, my bhai.
See you,
All the
Samay.
best to you guys. And I
Thank
hope
you.
we win
Thank
this
you.
important match against.
भाई डायरेक्टर ने उनको निकाल ही दिया.
चलो, टेक केयर मेरे भाई.
अच्छा है.
मैं ये
हाँ भाई क्या बोल रहे थे?
मैं कहा कि all the best to Team India for this very difficult match, man. I hope
भाई
you
you
all
have to
send
see
your
all
best
the
wishes.
games. No, we did not see all the games. At least सब तो देख के जाओ एक
I
बार.
saw the top board ratings, so now I just feel like I'll watch on day 3 only now. It's like, it's like Kings 11 Punjab playing my building friends.
Samay, I thought that this match would be very interesting for you because you could relate to the players who are playing against Team India. So-
I think they are a bit underrated for me to relate.
Oh!
भाई मोरक्को में कोई देख रहा है तो सॉरी भाई, जोक मार रहे हैं बस.
वो भी हिंदी में बोल दिया. ये चीज तो इंग्लिश में बोलते भाई.
अरे बाय बाय, टेक केयर
Bye
मेरे
bye.
भाई.
Thank you, Samay, bye
All the
for
best,
coming.
Team
Thank
India.
you so much.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Samay Raina always making it fun when he's around, guys. Really, a big shout out to him. for all the support that he's shown to chess, because he's brought so many people into this game. And although he's not been very active with his streams and playing chess online, I can still feel the ripples. Like whenever I'm doing anything, people come up to me and say, I started playing chess in the lockdown because of Samay, and now I want to just support chess in some way or the other. And there are so many such people. So his impact has been
He's
huge.
huge. He's been huge, and we've also seen.
Oh, अभी तक है वो इधर.
I think maybe his camera.
अगर वो चला गया रहता तो अपन बोलते थे.
No, I think his camera is frozen.
You never know if he's okay, his camera is frozen. Got it.
But also, we actually have an unbelievable event coming up next after this, where I think you will be going to, which was all like made possible because of you and Samay Bhai, the Global Chess League.
Oh yes, Global Chess League is coming up. True. And this is going to be a huge thing. And this will be very, very awesome. And just trying to figure out if everything's fine. Harshit bhai, maybe you can have a look at the chat and see what's going on. There were many people who had sent in super chats.
Yes, we have Akshay Nathu gifting 20 ChessBase India subscriptions.
Whoa, Akshay
a
Nathu
lot of
ji.
people giving subs, and then we also have an ID which is difficult to read. COD3 Code breaker, basically gifting 10 ChessBase India memberships. So a lot of people are maybe trying to get those memberships and get access to more of more, I guess, content. And they are saying the board is stuck.
Okay, now it must be unstuck. Oh, by the way, knight h3. Just let's finish this.
Yeah,
Divya's opponent took. Knight takes.
Yeah, this is all preparation. This is all
check. Takes. Rook c1.
h6 played.
Stopping maybe knight g5 ideas.
Yeah.
Rook c5 by
King
Divya.
C7.
Still in her prep, I think.
Insane.
Move number 18, guys. Move number 18 is Divya. We can see Divya on the screen. Actually, we can't see Divya. We can see her opponent, Rachel, who's very, very tensed right now because her opponent is not only 500 points higher rated than her.
She's also playing extremely quickly. And guys, just I have myself played a lot of events, and whenever my opponents plays fast, I just want them to stop playing their preparation and play something by themselves.
Absolutely. This is a very, very unnerving feeling. कि भाई क्या होगा यहाँ पे. And also now rook c1 is what Divya, but she has made her move king c7, and I think Divya has now started to think a bit, or has she made her move?
She's
She's there at the board, I think.
Yeah. She's thinking, and we can see Vantika in the background as well.
Yeah.
Maybe we can just okay. So just let's take like maybe just give a overall summary of this position.
I think it's still quite under control. I think even though Divya has played very quickly, her opponent has fought very well. I don't see a very clear path for white to get a big advantage.
And now after king c7, look at this rook that's going to come to e8 and put pressure down the e2 pawn. And since there is a pawn on d4, it's always difficult to play e3 because the d pawn is controlling it.
So actually Divya now has some serious thinking to do. What to do here in this position, because she might want to go f3, push the rook away, but that does weaken the e3 square later.
Exactly. As I was mentioning, कि जब भी तुम कोई तो pawn move करते हो ना, it leaves control of some square. And now after moving the f pawn to f3, you are right, you get control of the e4 square, but what about the e3 square?
Yeah.
And suddenly, agar knight can jump here somehow, I think it might not be a good way for white to somehow put pressure on this pawn.
True. This is all getting a bit tricky here for us to understand, but let's see what happens next. I think the position is still rich enough. Maybe we can end it as equal slight pressure
better. Yeah.
for Divya. Let's go to the game of Vantika. Vantika is playing with the black pieces against Rehana Brown from Jamaica. Her rating is 1910, and Vantika is a very talented youngster. Her career high rating was 2435,
Wow.
and she's right now 2370, but she's very strong.
Yeah, I mean, this rating ups and downs happen, but I've seen she's the same age group as me, and I actually played her once back in 2017 or 18 or maybe 16, and I already knew that she's very talented.
Same age group.
Yeah, she's the same
Why
age
you are
group
so
as me.
young?
Arre.
Sometimes I feel Harshit Bhai must be around 28, 29, you know, like I'm hanging out with him, having fun. But then I realize he's only 23.
Yes, I just turned 23, so
11 years younger. Bhai, kaise ho bete?
Arre.
So C4 by Rehana,
E5.
E5. We have the
Knight C3.
English.
English opening. Bishop G2, castles, D3, Rook 8, and now E4. So white is basically saying that I want to kind of place some sort of a King's Indian structure and try to go F4 at some point. And I really like this next move of Vantika. The idea of C6 is that you want to break this pawn chain.
It's called the Botvinnik's triangle.
It's called the Botvinnik's triangle, but Vantika is like, I don't want you to have any triangles right now because I want to break that geometrical construction that you have made.
Yeah.
And also after D5, you will notice that White's king is still in the center. So guys, Jabi your opponent's king is in the center. You have to find a way to open the position.
That is a very good advice here. And I think Rehana's next move, very interesting, bishop to G5.
Yeah.
Stopping D5, because in a way, or maybe not stopping, I don't know.
I think
It does stop because now the knight is pinned.
Yeah.
So I can take, and take with the bishop perhaps.
Or just the C pawn.
Or just take here.
Yeah.
And the position is fine. So that's the reason why now Vantika is thinking she hasn't played her move. So this game has a more equal time, not like the Divya game where white is.
I'm very happy with the black's position though, because now let's say you play H6, white takes, because bishop H4 gaye to guys.
Let's ask the chat.
Are you awake?
Are they awake here? What should black play in this position? What is the move? Ooh, we have Rayan. Here, Srirang. Oh, so many people in the chat. Vaishali, Pardeshi, Aditya, Shubham. Wow, many of you. We will also introduce chat chess moves very soon. Director Saab, maybe at some point, if we can have that, it would be great. Then everyone's moves can be seen here.
Yeah, the pawn to G5 and the bishop is trapped Sagar by, so I don't think the Jamaican opponent is in the mood to trap her own bishop.
Yes. So she might just take.
Yeah.
And then you take back and you have a nice position.
And Samay is getting Sagar Bhai is getting re-energized with some orange juice
Would
drink.
you like to have?
I'm good. No, thank you. I'm just joking.
Chocolate.
Arey, Sagar Bhai is.
Why? What is this? Chocolate and all. Oh wow. Oh.
Sagar Bhai getting very excited by the chocolate. I don't think the moves matter anymore.
No, I mean this is amazing. It's a muesli bar.
I ate already.
Very healthy.
I'm not very healthy.
Guys, what a team I have. No one wants to eat. Everyone wants to work hard. But hard work leads to fruits. And I'm eating the fruits of their labor.
Wow.
Let's go to the game of Tania Sachdev. Can we have her? We haven't seen her at all. Is she around? Oh, her camera is not there. So right now, Tania is playing against Gabriella Watson. Harshit bhai, if you want to take to the moose so I can eat my
muesli bar. So D4, Tania plays D5, C4, c6. This is known as the Slav, guys. This is a very, very solid opening for black. Knight f3, knight f6, knight c3. D into c4. So white temporarily sacrifices a pawn. Now two options, e4 and a4. Um, Tania goes for a4, bishop f5, knight e5, knight e6. Actually, queen c7 is also a very, very typical move here. And knight c4, knight d7, g3, e5. And I'll tell you a funny story, Sagar bhai. After d5, knight e5, bishop f4, knight fd7, bishop g2. Guys, chat, can you guess black's move in this position?
Oh,
I'll give you a small hint. It may or may not be similar to my last question.
last question.
Mhm.
Where?
Just few minutes back we asked a question, no?
In Vantika's game.
Yeah.
Oh, bye.
So black to play.
Guys, everyone is saying G5 in the chat.
Exactly. Amazing idea. Pawn to g5. And I think there was some very high profile player who played this line for the first time, maybe even Gary, I want to say. And then there was a software, guys, that was called ICC Dasher. And on ICC Dasher, there was a grandmaster called GM Petia. So back in 2014 or 15, when I was like 11, 12 years old, and the ICC Dasher never changed its opening. It played the same opening because there was no AI that, kind of made things, that changed things. So I just kept playing this same line again and again, improving one move by looking at the engine after every game. And then finally, I managed to win a game against this Dasher software.
Really? So this
Um,
has a very nice memory for
it
you.
has a very nice memory in my. It's nice memory etched in my memory in this line. And that's why I think it's very important, guys, that कभी भी कोई नई line सीखी ना, just play a lot of games. Because when you play a lot of games, you get to know so many new ideas whenever you analyze your game after it.
Right.
So she goes for Watson. Gabriella goes for e6, e3.
Maybe you can flip. Yeah. Tania,
Knight
very
d7.
good at these openings, by the way. This is her bread and butter.
Knight
She has
c4.
been playing this.
Bishop b4, bishop e2, just normal stuff. Castle, castle, a5, queen b3 played, queen c7, and now Tania is thinking. Actually, Tania is down 10 minutes on the clock, Samay bhai, but still, of course, a very early part of the game.
भाई तुम समय भाई के लिए इतना क्या याद रख रहे हो मेरा
अरे,
नाम ही
अरे,
बोल रहे हो। सागर भूल ही गए हर्षित भाई लाइक समय भाई But do you think like somewhere Tania has played this opening a little bit unambitiously? Because black's position looks very, very comfortable. Like black wants to play e5 next. The bishop is well positioned here. Maybe I thought, and Harshit bhai, correct me if I'm wrong, but perhaps a more like e3 is a normal move, but f3 e4 is a more ambitious way to go.
It is, but there is this piece sacrifice. f3, bishop b4, e4, and bishop takes e4. This is a
Yes.
very famous piece sacrifice. Knight e4 and bishop d2, queen d4. And I think that if black is well prepared, he gets a very, very.
Yeah, it's a good it's a normal position.
Yeah.
But Tania mixes up two lines, I feel, because here there is one move e3 that you can play and win this pawn, and the other is that you can go knight e5 and then f3 e4. If you do e3 now, it's kind of
Actually, you might be right.
Yeah.
You might be right.
No,
Because
this
actually, guys, also a very, very nice course, I think, there is by Kashim Zanov, where he shows variations in takes. Also, guys, there has been games of Anand versus Topalov in the World Championship match in this line, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. And basically, we get something like this: knight d7,
By the way,
e4, bg6.
Harshit bhai, while we are analyzing this very important line, Vidit is winning.
What?
Yes, but we should just finish this.
Yeah, let's
firstly.
just quick. So I think that it's quite possible that maybe Tania
mixed up some lines.
maybe it's possible.
Because she's also thinking for a long time after
Queen C7.
yeah.
But you know the most important F4. I really like this move. Actually, I'm not sure if maybe she wanted to play something
No,
like
but
this.
it's 1 hour 9 minutes. F4 does come with some responsibility here. It weakens the E4 square. The E3 pawn is slightly backward. We will see if this.
No, I like F4. And also, you know, Sagar, by the best way to play chess against a low red opponent is to give them a lot of options. Because if there is just one option, it's possible to somehow narrow it down and find the best move. But when you have a lot of options, it becomes very difficult to choose. And that's where the stronger player's intuition comes into play.
Right, right. Cool. So, right now,
Oh, we need to check Vidit's game. We might get the first result.
let's have a look at Vidit Bhai here.
Oh, and Vidit is just a pawn up.
No,
maybe.
what happened here is that we were at this position, bishop f4, bishop e7,
Long castle.
long castle, short
Rook at g1.
castle,
Found by
and
Vidit.
now, yes, exactly. Samay was saying f3, g4, but Vidit says, why should I go for f3? I will go rook g1 with the idea of g4, g5.
And you cannot believe the next move played by Oak here. It's an ambit gambit.
Oh, ambit gambit of the day. Can we have it? By the way, we have this very nice ambit gambit of the day. Wherever a gambit is played, we give a shout out to one of our supporters of this stream, and maybe we will play it later. But right now, the idea that black played is b5. Although I am not a very big fan of this move.
I think you have to like do something quickly. And सागर भाई कुछ चाहिए रहा लाइफ में तो कुछ sacrifice तो करना ही पड़ता है.
But it's more like desperation. But I like the thought behind this move. It's more like Vidit is coming at my throat with g4 g5, so I'm just sacrificing this pawn to distract him.
Yeah, and I was actually even considering the move pawn to e5, opening up the position and saying that if d5 bishop e5, and now if you go b4, I have a very strong move here.
Yeah, let's ask the chat, guys. White to play. What should white play in this position? And maybe we can change the bars here, perhaps, so that people can see what is happening in the open section. And also, I want to see what is.
Yeah, but with it just captures the
Knight c6. Everyone's saying this. Beautiful. Knight c6 is the correct move, guys.
Wow.
Well done.
yeah, and the reason is that you cannot take this knight because your queen is hanging, and this is not a gambit, Sagar bhai.
This is a blunder.
This is a blunder. So this could have been possible as well, but with it is like
Greedy VD.
greedy VD.
Greedy
You want
VD.
to give me a pawn, I will take it not with one hand, with both hands. But this time he took it with the knight.
Yeah, just takes it, and now maybe his idea was that I'll get the open B file to attack somehow,
Yeah.
push you back. Maybe this is what he was thinking, but I guess Vidit can simply come back and say, I'm a pawn up.
I think so. And once white gets this move g4 and knight f5, which would kind of be very logical after white's move rook to g1, because if you've played rook to g1, Sagar bhai, you have to go g4.
Yes.
I mean, it's like if you kind of start working towards the plan, you might as well execute it.
True, true.
So
Okay, so Vidit's position looks pretty good. He's taken the pawn, looking good. Harshit bhai, maybe we can give a very quick overview to
Yeah.
our viewers that what is happening in this match
Yeah.
in the Open and the Women Open is taking on Morocco, and in fact, Praggnanandhaa versus Tisir Mohammad. Oh, we haven't really seen much games like of Prague. There have been many moves. It was actually the Sicilian Classical, but the position that we have on the board right now Prag's queen is lurking around the black king.
Yeah,
and the rook is
swinging
joining in.
No, I think this is a very, very dangerous position for black to defend, because just imagine, Sagar bhai, white is going to play rook h3,
Yeah.
and then is going to play bishop d3, and at some point maybe f4, f5 is also possible. This rook on e1 can also sometimes come into the play, I think. And look at the clock, 1 hour 29 minutes for Praggnanandhaa and 55 minutes for Tisir Mohammed. I think
You know what, Harshit bhai, I feel personally that after, let's say, rook h3, rook g7, it would require a lot of resources for white to attack the king somehow, because black is defending it very efficiently.
yeah,
So I thought black's position is fine, but after this move f4, and Pragg has played rook h3. It's on the board.
Oh, wow.
Can we have a full screen of Pragg's board? That would be very interesting to see. Praggnanandhaa, they're threatening a mate in one. If we can have him on the full screen, that would be so cool. Mate in one threatened here.
yeah, mate in one threatened, and it's always a good feeling when you know that you can win in one move.
Yes, yes. And opponent, where is he? I guess he will come back and quickly play rook g7, because all other moves lead to mate in one.
Yeah, all other moves lead to mate in one, so we can assume that rook g7 is going to be played. And now I think f4 will happen.
Yes.
So what's the point behind f4, Sagar bhai, that at some point you want to play f5? And once you play f5, this bishop on e7 doesn't have any good way to come out.
Also, when you play e5,
You can
I will push my pawn.
Yes, exactly. And then you don't have the d5 break, basically. So in this position, black is like, I have two bishops. So what's black's dream in this position, Sagar bhai? Black's dream is to somehow push these both pawns and open up both the bishops.
Yes. For me, Harshit bhai, the two bishops feel like hair. And pawn structure is like the wind. If there is no wind, then my hair can anyway not sort of open up and flow. So
Very, very good try, Sagar bhai.
so the bishops somehow, you have hair, but what to do? Yeah, there is no wind blowing. So in a way, the bishops are a little bit passive.
Yeah.
And to make the wind blow, you need the pawns to move. Like d5, for example, there is some wind.
Yeah. And actually, is this happening? Was d5 played?
No, rook g7, and now you can see Pragg has not yet played f4.
Okay.
But you can see Tisir Mohammed, by the way, a very experienced player from Morocco. I met him recently when I went to Morocco there. In fact, he's an IM, and also very, very much involved in administration, in FIDE, and so on. So this is actually a big match for him. It's a big game for him to face. I mean, one of the best players in the world.
So this is the reason why the countries like Morocco, Africa are coming here, to get an opportunity to play against the best out of the best.
Absolutely. And this is why I think the Olympiad is so beautiful, because it puts these teams who could never dream of facing these top players.
Guys, you have to take a look at the playing hall, and I wish all of you watching could actually come in the playing hall, because when you are watching and walking towards the playing hall, you can see Anish Giri on one part of the table.
Ooh,
F4 played, by the way.
Yes, Anish was there.
Then you can see Magnus playing. You can see Arjun Erigaisi playing. You can see some of the best chess female players playing. Like, what an atmosphere it is for all the chess spectators and fans.
Right. Maybe, yeah, there we have the chessboard right in the middle that people can see. And as Harshit bhai said, the Olympiad is like this, where you go down, and today I think few top players aren't playing. Like Magnus is not there, Ding is not there, Gukesh is not there. But maybe round 2, round 3, and it will be like, you're walking and you will bump into, Magnus, sorry. Oh, Ding, how are you? Oh, Anish, like you're just, you can be in this heaven. It's true. It's a heaven for chess players.
For sure. And also for chess, like for example, someone like me who loves chess, and even for like someone like me who's here commentating with you, I think this is my favorite event to commentate on.
Right. Also, there is a Bermuda party in
Arre,
between,
arre, Sagar bhai.
Harshit bhai, of course, there are
Arre.
loving chess. Also, many interesting things. But it's true. It's true. Harshit has come all the way from US and here commentating with us. And by the way, we have been given this very beautiful little thing here
Gift.
by the organizers to put somewhere in our broadcast because it's made up of cardboard.
Wow.
This is so nice. In fact, all the tables are made up of cardboard. Did you know that?
I
Harshit
actually
bhai?
had no. That's amazing because it's like very good for the environment that they are using
Yes,
this maybe.
yes, absolutely. So F4, and now Prag is making Tisir Muhammad wait, and he's like, find your way.
Yeah,
What do
and
you want to do?
Praggnanandhaa got up of his chair. He's like, "Ye sab ko opening I've looked at too many times. This F4 F5 plan, Bishop D3, White is much better. You can try to figure it out on the board, but I've already checked it."
But bhai, Tisir Muhammad has played Rook G, Queen G8, and he's telling Prag, now that my queen is defending here, I'm threatening your G2 pawn.
Yeah, experience. I mean, he knows his ideas. Queen coming to G8, and now he wants to move his rook because pehle you couldn't move your rook to G6 because it would have been a
Mate in
blunder.
one. Yes.
So he goes Queen G8, and now that the queen protects the H7 pawn, you can now move the rook to G6 and even take the pawn.
True.
So Sagar bhai, now I really love this move, rook to G3.
Ooh.
And can you
What?
take? It might seem like a pawn sacrifice,
Wow.
but it might be an ambit gambit.
True. It's an ambit gambit here. Take, and if you take here, let's see if our chat is alert enough to find white to play and win here.
Yeah.
And by the way, lot of people are answering this, and we had a super chat from Beast Junior. Ooh, Adiban.
Adiban's
Adiban's
follower.
for I'm stuck at 1700 1800 rating for 6+ months, currently going to a chess club. Should I consider one-to-one coaching for better improvement? It's costly, but willing to bear the cost if it helps progress fast. What an important
Very
question,
nice question.
touched upon by Beast Junior, and a question that is there on the minds of everyone who wants to improve at chess. Should I get into coaching? And Harshit bhai, the
Yeah.
costs are very high for coaching.
So I
good
think
coaches.
that's a very good question, and that's something even I ask myself, because now that I'm a grandmaster, coaching at my level is even more expensive because you basically need uh, very strong players to sponsor us.
Prag goes
And
Rook G3.
amazing.
Yes, go on.
But I think it's very important to ask yourself what your goal is. If your goal is to become a chess professional and do something unique, or you have a substantial target, then I think it makes sense to have a chess coach. But if you don't and you're just playing for fun, I mean, it's still a very good idea to have a chess coach because you will learn a lot more than just chess. You'll learn about the psychology and a lot of things. But at the end of the day, Sagar bhai, it all comes down to what Gujratis have been historically known for: finances.
My saying is very simple. Just 3 letters. TOC. Come to Temple of Chess. There are more than 1,000 books you can study there, but yes, you are right. Coaching is can really speeden up your progress if you find the right trainer.
Mhm.
Sometimes you don't find the right trainer, and then you just are spending money and also feeling bad.
Definitely. And like it's a lot now in this team, for example, Sagar bhai, we have, by the way, guys, if you don't know, Srinath Narayanan is the captain and coach of the Indian team. We also have Sankalp Gupta and another grandmaster, I think, who is
Vaibhav Suri.
Vaibhav Suri, who is the second, and they are helping the Indian team prepare for this tournament. So
And in women, we have Abhijit Kunte,
as the
Swayams
captain,
Mishra,
Swayams Mishra.
as the vice captain, or you can say the assistant coach, and also Arjun Kalyan.
Wow. So we have a whole squad that's here to help, and we need this. We need a whole team.
Because if some line is a problem, then they all will work in the night while the players will sleep and wake up next day.
Yeah. So amazing team that we have here, and we can see exactly why we need good opening preparation. Sagar by Rook to G3
Beautiful.
has been played.
G3. Amruta wants to say something. Yes.
So there was a very nice moment in Girls 28th board. Just for
Wow.
Oh, Amruta looking at the games and telling us on.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa! Gulnar Mama Doa sacrificing her rook.
Look at the last move. Rook takes G2. Unbelievable tactics that we are seeing already in
Again,
the first
G2
round.
bhai, you should always take care of your G2 bhai because if it falls,
G2.
let's ask our chat. If king takes rook, what exactly is happening, guys? King takes G2. What is the problem here? Black to play. And by the way, last question we asked queen at 7. We had hundreds of people answering it.
Wow. And already I see a lot of people who are getting it right.
In fact, there are so many who are not just writing one move, but they are saying go queen h3, king moves, and checkmate. Chat on fire, guys. On fire. Beautiful job.
Actually, let's look at this miniature game, Sagar Bhai, because it comes from a very interesting opening, which is the Italian. And we've seen this Italian in a lot of strong events recently. Knight f6, knight g5, attacking this, d5. I think almost everyone who learns chess in the beginning has seen that knight d5 is a big blunder because of knight takes f7. The point is, guys, that once you take, your king comes under the diagonal of the bishop, and after queen f3 check, you are threatening the knight and the king. So the king is forced to go to e6 to protect the knight. Then you go knight to c3, putting more pressure on the d5 knight. And once the knight goes to e7, you can simply castles and be like, I'm down a piece, but your king is in the center.
The king has gone for a walk in the morning.
And I don't think that the king is returning home.
And it won't. घर का भूल वो क्या है? What's the saying? घर का भूला अगर रात को वापस लौट आए तो उसे भूला नहीं कहते. But this king is not going to lotify at night, he's bhula.
He's going to get lootified.
He's completely gone.
Yeah, so that's why Mamedova Gulnar plays knight to a5. And actually, Sagar Bhai, you won't believe this, but one of my first strongest wins was against Mamedova Gulnar.
Oh.
In 2014 or something, when I was 13 years old. And Mamedova Gulnar was already a very, I think she's a very experienced player.
Yeah.
Has been around in the Azerbaijani team for quite some time. And we can see why. Knight a5, bishop b5, c6, takes, queen to f3.
This line is very interesting, Harshit bhai. And as far as what I remember, you should ignore this and play bishop e7 here. Just move your bishop.
You know what she did? She's like, you want to take my rook, right? Take it.
Oh, what? Is this also theory?
This is theory.
This
and
is
now
theory.
bishop e7. Look at all of the white pieces. They're all completely underdeveloped. And that's why in chess, it's very important to play with initiative.
So castles.
Castle, h6.
Yeah. And if you go, knight e4 with the protection of the queen.
So if takes, so you don't want to take. So queen d7 played. Knight f6.
Bishop takes.
Yeah, that's what you would think.
Yes.
She took with the g pawn, opening up the g5 for the rook.
Wow.
And creating, at some point, potential mating ideas on the king.
This is so beautiful, right? It's like you're
like she
playing with all your
envisioned
pieces.
this. It's like she had seen that some attack is going to come, and after queen e4, rook g8, check, and guys, bam!
Bone crusher. Rook
takes
g2. And right now, Munoz Cortez Anahi Alexandra, one player, of course, from Nicaragua, is thinking and questioning her decisions as to why she has landed in a lost position in 15 moves.
No bueno. Not good.
Not good here. Very nice game suggested to us by Amruta. Thank you for that. And now Ivanchuk got a walkover, and news coming in that Levon Aronian, one of the finest players in the world, is currently in a very, very bad position
Oh
against
my God.
someone from Panama who is rated 2122.
Sagar bhai, we cannot underestimate anyone in a tournament like Olympiad because everyone is motivated to play the best for their country.
By
You're
Panama में right now, Mendes Machado is machaoing
yeah.
completely over there. Everyone in Panama is like, where? Whoa, Mendes, come on, Andre Mendes, we are rooting for you.
Imagine this. You're playing the Olympiad. You're playing against the number one rated team, which is the United States of America, and you're playing against a legend of chess,
Yes.
Levon Aronian, and you have an advantage in the opening. How do you control that emotions? That's the hardest part.
I think you have to control it because against these top players, you have to beat them in the opening, which Machado has done, but then beat them in the middle game and then beat them in the end game, which is so tough. So my guess is that Levon Aronian will save this game.
But Sagar bhai, I found an insane tactic.
Okay, Queen C7 played
Queen
by
C7
Levon.
played, but if you played Bishop to D7,
Let's ask our chat.
yeah, sure, we can start from here maybe. Amazing idea. So such a beautiful idea.
Why, it looks simple, no?
It is simple, but it has a nuanced idea behind it. I mean, it's not that difficult, of course, but wow, I see so many people in the
who are
chat.
saying knight d6, I'm not convinced
Mhm.
because I can just take with the knight.
Yeah,
I think they missed that the black knight can take here.
Yeah, I think knight f6 was a relatively good suggestion.
Yes, I was going
No,
to play knight f6.
Yeah, it's a pretty good suggestion. I
Why,
think
it looks great, no?
takes, and I think black can still go something like 97. I'm not sure how good that is for white.
Machado is come on.
I mean, castles. I mean, it's okay, it's good, but the move that I was going to say, which I see a lot of people in the
g4
e6.
e6.
The idea is, Sagar bhai, if you take with the pawn, your bishop has become a big pawn. You can just play knight e5, and I think white is like close to winning. But the funny thing is, if you take with the bishop, queen takes c6. Now you're in a dilemma. Should I play queen d7 and give my rook, or go bishop d7 and
Oh,
And-
wait. Let's ask the chat now. White to play, guys. Be careful. What does white do? Where does he move the queen? Oh, look at our chat. Everyone's finding this move. Brilliant, guys. Brilliant job. Knight to f6 is
Checkmate.
checkmate.
Yeah. So, Sagar bhai, these kind of pattern recognitions that come very quickly to me is because I solve a lot of chess problems. That's why, guys, whoever in the chat wants to improve their chess, a very good thing to do is solve as many chess puzzles as you can.
And just you can get any good source and you can try it out. And right now, g4 has been played here.
Oh my God.
Machado.
Sagar bhai, if you move the knight somewhere like g7, knight to d6 check.
Game over. Khatam, khalas. Khatam, because now f7 is hanging, and if you take, I take back, check, and you lose the queen.
Sagar bhai, this is the first round. Yeah, we did not expect this much drama.
Queen c7 was a terrible blunder by Levon Aronian.
Amruta, take a look at this. Have a seat.
No, Amruta, can you
It's-
join us?
it's insane.
Let's have all three together. We can adjust कर लेंगे मुंबई लोकल में तो
Arey,
हम
I'll
travel
let
करते-
the
No,
I'll let Amruta and Sagar sit, and I'll be behind here.
अरे नहीं adjust हो जाएगा भाई. And our director Saab will ensure that we are all in the frame. I don't know, Amruta, he will ensure. He'll ensure. Yes.
But insane. In the first round, against a 2100 from Panama.
Oh my God! Queen C7, G4. Levon Aronian.
Amruta, Levon is black.
But
Levon
G4
Aronian.
was the move you guessed, right?
No, we were looking at. Oh, so I will show you this line: Bishop D7, E6. This was my idea. Bishop E6, Queen takes, and if Bishop D7,
Wow, this is so cool.
such a cool checkmate.
He went Queen
He
C7,
went
which
Queen
was
C7,
a mistake.
Now G4.
And I want to
Oh,
look
you
at,
can miss such a move,
no,
no?
can we have Levon Aronian, Director Saab, it is first board of the open section and the third game, right, of it.
Oh my
third
god, it's
game.
like basically
If we can see
Completely
Levon
losing.
Aronian's face right now, we will get to see what does a world-class player feel when losing to someone 600 elo points below him.
I think he's not even going to think that I will lose this, Sagar.
Who, Levon?
Yes.
He's-
I understand. I completely
No,
understand.
I mean-
but you fight back. It's the first round. Normally, you are in a. Before the game, I was down right in that tournament hall. Levon was in a jolly mood, happy,
Yes.
laughing,
But
talking.
right
he
now he
spoke
must
with
not
me.
be.
He loved my earrings also. He said so. And then
By the way, Amruta, everyone loves your earrings. Where can they find it?
I will ask Anjana who has gifted those to me,
Wow.
or which ChessBase India might even make such earrings. Let's
Right.
see.
Amruta always looking for business
Arre,
opportunities.
Arey, come on.
Someone
Otherwise,
tell-
maybe we should also get
In
some
fact,
piercings.
the funny story today is that one guy came to me and asked me that,
Oh,
can you give me this for one day to wear? Can you imagine?
I thought one guy came to
Arre. Coming back tonight.
Yes, good that we have a kebab mein haddi over here. But G4,
G4 played and like
You can
if
miss
you go
this
knight
move.
G7, it's like basically you can like just
Khatam.
The
Dada,
Harshit,
goodbye.
how would you fight back with the move G4? Let's say if you're playing in a tournament, still the best way to continue.
the best move for Levon in this position, Sagar Bhai, is to offer a draw.
What
He's
the-
smart.
Oh no, he will.
He will. I
He
think
will.
that's the best move.
Levon Aronian is a big psychological monster. He will ask a draw and put the doubt ka keeda in the mind of his opponent.
Arre, doubt ka kya?
An insect of doubt.
And what do international people who
An
don't
insect
understand
of doubt. The doubt insect.
Kida in Hindi sounds very different than insect in English, Sagar. So some
Yes.
things you can never,
No,
match them.
you got to be kidding me, but right now,
Right now, the position is not at all a joke for Levon because he's in some serious trouble.
and can we look at the other US games, because just in case if other boards are not doing well, US might be looking at some danger.
Problems. Yeah, let's quickly just take a look.
This is
At
this
Wesley's-
is second board. Wesley So playing against Sanchez Alvarez
Yeah,
looks okay.
looks like Black is in control.
Black
Equal
is fine.
position, but Black is in control.
Oh no, 1 second. Can we go back? Look at Wesley's time. Oh, it's normal.
Yeah,
normal.
it's about equal, but
Yeah.
this is where White has a very big advantage because Dominguez,
Time-wise.
and also position-wise, seems like he's got it all under
Pawn up.
control. Pawn up,
Pawn
yeah.
up.
So it's two boards looking
And what
very
about
good.
board 1? Caruana? Is Fabi playing
Caruana
today
is
or not?
taking a rest.
So last board, Ray Robson.
Ray Robson is having a complicated game.
Oh,
He's attacking.
I mean, this is a dragon. Anything can happen.
guys, anything can happen in Panama.
No, Dragon and Ray Robson, I think he will
I guess
beat, right?
I guess some people might be aware.
Maybe I don't want to go to Panama.
Where is Panama, by the way?
South America.
Amruta, maybe you should be updated about.
I am telling you, when I come to Olympiad, I see so many countries, different names, and it's like I have not heard of this.
Yesterday
country ever.
someone came to me and said, I am from Cape Verde. Have you heard of it? And I was like, no, never. Then he said, it is CAPE VERDE. And I'm like, yeah, I know how to spell it, but I've never heard of it.
Actually, when we come to the Olympiad, we realize that there are so many more countries than just
Yes.
India and US and China and all the, like these countries. There are so many countries. I think there was some East African country that is the rarest, like one of the places which is like the least visited in the world.
Really, it's here.
I think, and they are also representing their country here. So it's an amazing, actually a field of countries that we have. 190 countries, is it, Sagar?
Yeah. Lot of countries here, and I think there have been some visa issues.
Yeah,
So I think today we will get to know how many teams
Yeah.
after all made it,
yeah.
because we have
Because
been
one
saying
board,
190.
one board was a walkover. I saw like the whole board.
Yeah.
Sagar bhai,
Mhm.
maybe one of us could go and play for the
Yeah, well, why not, Harshit bhai?
to get an
You might get
opportunity
you
to
might
play
get
against
board
Ivanchuk.
one. You might get board one in at least 100 countries
Yeah,
here.
Oh my
Out of 190.
God.
No, but I mean, I think Ivanchuk's opponent got a walkover, but it would have been such a cool opportunity. I'm sure that the person who missed it would have been gutting himself, because to play against Vasily Ivanchuk, I think ChessBase has one of the finest interviews out of all with Vasily Ivanchuk, one of the greatest chess talents. And I mean, especially 15 years back when he was playing against Kasparov and Karpov and all of the
Yeah.
greats, I think it's amazing to have him here.
No. I'm. Whenever I see Ivanchuk, I see a man in love with chess.
Yes.
And by the way, talking about legends, before we go to Indian games again, I want to bring up another legend who has made a comeback with the Olympiad.
Okay, let's ask the chat
Yes,
whether they
he
remember
is
because.
playing for his home country.
Yep.
Okay, and because today the way the all photographers were at him, like everybody, he was such a celebrity. I was enjoying looking at that moment because it's not easy to get such a moment.
It's
Like
like,
in
it's
India,
like
it's
Sachin
okay,
Tendulkar.
common.
It's emotional.
Yes.
It's very
It's
emotional.
like Sachin Tendulkar or Mahendra Singh Dhoni is coming back to play for the Indian cricket team,
True.
or Vishy Anand coming to play for Indian team in the next Olympiad.
Correct.
It's a very emotional moment, not just for him, but for the whole Hungarian teammates of his.
Yes.
Samay bhai, because Sagar bhai, because when I'm just going to
I told her that.
Sagar bhai, because like when you have some such big like support in terms of inspiration around you, I think that Hungary is actually a very big dark horse in this competition, because they have their home ground just like India did in the last Olympiad, which definitely gives more pressure but also encourages you to work harder.
Right, absolutely. And so right now it is Peter Lecco, as everyone has guessed it right in our chat. And yesterday he was there. We met him. He's here with his wife Sophie Lecco, and not Sophie Lecco. And this is so beautiful. Like, Peter Lecco, this guy who's played the world championship match in 2004. Everyone's rooting for him to become the world champion. Couldn't become one. Then has become a world class commentator. Everyone's like,
Word.
oh, Peter bhai, Lecco bhai, and all of that. And now he's back.
No,
back,
then he
yeah.
became a world class coach also, trainer also.
Yes, Vincent
Come on.
Keimer.
Yes.
Is his
Vincent
prodigy,
Keimer.
is his
I'm sure
protege.
actually Lecco has many more very, very strong students. He's an amazing, just like Vishwanathan Anand is an ambassador of the game for India.
Yes.
Peter Lecco has been the ambassador for the Hungarian country.
I agree.
And I mean, he has not played chess for more than 5 years, Sagar bhai.
Yes, he plays some Bundesliga games, that's all. But right now he's a pawn up.
Yeah, I mean, as they say, Sagar bhai, form is temporary, but class is permanent.
Yes.
So for someone of Lecco's stature, I'm sure that he can still, feel the position, and the instinct is still.
But what
still
about
good.
Levon Aronian then? He's struggling.
Yeah, actually,
But just to
yeah,
show
from-
where did he blunder a pawn? Maybe we can just have
So
a
it
look
was
at
a Catalan, very typical one, and it's very typical. I don't think it was a pawn blunder, Sagar, but I think it was just a pawn sacrifice.
Okay.
C5,
Take.
take, B4.
Wow. Oh, it's a pawn sacrificed by his opponent, trying to be very, very creative.
I've never seen this idea.
Because
I've actually
it
never
doesn't
seen
look
it.
good. You have never seen, because it's not good, because it just gives up a pawn here.
So I've seen this idea when, so actually b4 is a very typical idea when you take and then you go something like b4. Oh, actually he mixed it up. Look, this is the best move.
Oh, because now if you take, and take,
You have
then
rook b1 maybe.
I mean, it's just like you have some compensation,
Yeah,
right?
and like this would have, I think he just mixed it up.
So
Sagar
how
bhai.
did it go right now? What's the
He just
current
took,
situation?
and now the problem is, if you were to take here, then he won't take back with
Yeah,
the
of
pawn.
course, yes.
He will just take back with the bishop or the knight, and black is better.
Yeah,
exactly.
clearly better.
So I think he maybe mixed up his opening.
Yeah, and now
And
Peter
Lecco
Lecco
Is like,
is maybe in his mind he's doing commentary. I don't
Exactly,
know.
it would be very hard, no, for him. Like, he
Oh
would
my
feel
God,
like
he's blundered the pawn, and now I'm better. Like.
Imagine how Nakamura sometimes tries to find the mouse. Peter Lecco in between just shouts like a commentary.
but what is this? It's a pawn blunder.
Yeah.
Funny.
So I
Let's
think
go to-
Peter Lecco and Hungary off to a good start. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa did play Rook G3. We remember his game. And by the way, we have on our screen Arjun Erigaisi. So let's first go
Let's
to Arjun's
quickly
game.
just check this. Rook b8 was played because we couldn't take.
Yeah.
And Queen h5 again quickly played by
Prag.
Prague. So the position remains complicated, but I really like that Praggnanandhaa has almost a 40-minute time lead.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
In
he's
fact-
putting pressure on his opponent.
Here he thought for around 10 minutes, right? For Queen
Yeah,
H5.
he thought around 10 minutes and he still has a 40-minute time lead. So that
Amazing.
shows, and Sagar, I have talked about this enough in a lot of my streams, that time at some point is equivalent to material. So a 40-minute time lead is definitely worth half a pawn.
See, time bar. I always said time bar. We can have that bar. Now with this, definitely even more. He's
Yes.
Yeah.
actually.
And also, when you play against inexperienced opponents, it becomes all the more relevant. But I don't know if Tisir Mohammad might be feeling the heat right now, because he does have 40 more minutes on the clock. And by the way, the time control is 90 minutes for 40 moves, and then 30 minutes increment.
Yeah, so do we still have Arjun's? We can quickly
Yeah,
check
let's
that
go to
game.
Arjun's game. And
What?
what? Arjun Erigaisi in trouble in a big way. Chat, what were you doing? You never told us.
Oh
Okay,
my
but tell me
God.
something. Even if you look, the
Where
white king is in
Arjun?
center.
Where is Arjun's piece? A missing piece.
Oh, materially.
What
I don't
happened
believe
there?
the assessment then, Sagar. White king is in center. Arjun is very creative. First, let's try to understand the depth of it.
No, Queen D3, Bishop A6. Sai Prasad says, comment your favorite chess player, but Sai Prasad, all those whose favorite player is Arjun Erigaisi, might be in big, big pressure right now. Oh my God, you know what happened here? Instead of just moving his bishop back and saying, okay, I made a mistake, Arjun sacked the bishop.
Yeah, Sagar bhai, it's very difficult to when you first, for example, if you want to go to Mumbai,
Yeah.
but by mistake you go to a different direction, it's very hard to actually come back and retract to your original plan and go back there, because it's very hard for a human brain to accept a mistake.
Yes. But why will I go to
It's very hard to accept a mistake. He's, why he's here, what he's talking, lot of, sarcasm here from Harshit.
But Harshit bhai, it's just straightforward, right? Like, for example, you go B4,
But he
and
might actually
Arjun takes.
he might just
takes-
think that he might just be thinking that it's giving
it's an
him good
interesting
compensation. Yeah.
Like
Okay,
he-
title
no,
players, please, one moment. What if Bishop B7 first? Like, we can start with that. If
Now?
he just goes, if he tries to save the piece.
Where?
Arey, B4 aaya na?
No, that is a normal position. He could have done that. Like here, coming back, fine. White is slightly better. But Arjun, out of the blue, just sacks here and says, I'm better or what? I don't know what was
Correct.
going on in his mind.
Exactly. It is a
I don't-
conscious decision by him.
Yes, and he plays c5, now attacking the c4 pawn, threatening here. Maybe all of this is going on in his head.
I mean, I really like how like Arjun is playing. Like he's from the get go saying that I don't want to play slow chess. I want to make it complicated, and I'm very good at calculating crazy combinations. However, he's down a piece, and he has to be very concrete with his next few moves, Sagar, because if his opponent consolidates, then a piece is a piece.
His opponent is Jacques Abellia. And can we have a full screen here on Jacques Abellia? Because this one, if we can have a look at both the players and just see there, it does feel Arjun is under pressure, guys. And Jacques is also a little bit doubting himself because you are playing one of the rising stars in the world of chess,
Yeah.
world number 4, and he's just sacked a piece, and you are thinking to yourself, oh, I'm a piece up, but oh, what can I do?
Yeah, actually, like I am a commentator, and of course I should like say, but I should, to be very honest, I think these kind of sacrifices, I mean, it might be very very good, but sometimes in team events, like we obviously need someone who's going to strike and take risks, so it's very important to have that. But on the other hand, it can definitely put your teammates in a bit of a tense spot, because if they look at Arjun's game and see that he's down a piece
Yeah.
and no like clear way to win, they might start taking more risks, and then suddenly the dynamic of the team changes.
Exactly. That's how it happens in
Exactly.
life
Very,
as
very
well.
well said.
Like for example, you have less money. Like let's say your teammates are money, health, relationships, maybe one
Relationship.
more relationship. I'm just saying, like, not
Friendships and
so like let's say if you have money going down, suddenly you start working very hard, so your health goes for a toss, then your relationships go for a toss, then your overall life, same way in the
Yeah, I mean, of course, I'm just talking. I mean, I'm just saying that, like, for
कहाँ से
every.
कहाँ तक?
yeah, I get your point
Yeah.
that all of the players are trying to win the match.
Yeah.
So in the end, it's not only about the objective evaluation of your game, but it's like the entire match.
Yeah, and since it's a team event, obviously you should focus only your own game, because you shouldn't get distracted by your opponent, like your teammates' evaluation, and like make some like rather quick or
Yes.
like bad decision. But on the other hand, it's very difficult to not worry about your teammate.
Yes.
And for a moment, Harshit, let's say you are a teammate, right? How would you look at, like,
Yeah,
you
like-
would look at Arjun's position and would you feel worried, or would you feel, okay, something exciting is happening and maybe Arjun scores a win over here?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not worried about Arjun, because Arjun loves these kind of positions.
But I'm worried. I mean, +2, and look at this guy, Jacques. Look at his face. He's actually right now just convincing himself that I'm better. I think that is the look of a guy who's saying, I don't see the compensation. Okay, you are hitting this pawn, knight f4, play. I have defended my c4 pawn. If you take on d4, I will take on b4. So where is your compensation? Next move, if you get d5, it's over. I don't see.
He played knight f4, right?
No,
Or-
he hasn't played yet. He's thinking. But this looks like the most obvious
But
move.
the evaluation is only available to us, Sagar bhai.
I know.
And during the game, when you're playing someone like
Yeah.
Arjun Erigaisi, every move of his feels like a very powerful move.
I understand. I get it.
It's like, when you worship, like when you think of someone very highly, even if they say something wrong, we just think that, oh, this is the best thing that someone has said.
Oh, acha.
Because we think so.
But you are right in that sense, but his opponent is 2-3-4-3. Harshit Bhai, not 2000 rated. 2-3-4-3 is a very, and that too, he doesn't have much hair on his head. That means he's an experienced guy. He has played many. I mean, I can say that because I don't have much hair on my head. So he has a lot of experience in life.
Yeah. But I mean, he has like, it's still very very complicated, and I don't think that the evaluation matters so much. If Arjun feels he's comfortable in these positions, then I think it's fine. And
Let's see.
No, intuitively, let's bet right now. What do you think? What's gonna happen in
I
this
have
game?
a feeling this will let. Oh, he played rook takes a6. What? He's given back
Exactly,
material.
the fear, Sagar, fear. It's like,
Oh.
I don't want money, I want my health. You know, that's the whole
But
point.
you could have your health and money and everything.
But this is
Eh,
good
you
for
don't
us.
get
No, why are you
everything.
getting?
No, of course it's good for us, but I'm like, wow, this is
Exactly.
psychology at play.
This is exactly what I was saying. That like when your opponent is a 2700 player, all moves of theirs feel much stronger than they
Correct.
actually might be.
And that is confidence, what Arjun did today. Like,
No,
requires
no, come on.
courage.
Now let's not praise Arjun for his
No,
sacrifice.
honestly, like, I am in for such things. Like, you
Yeah, I mean
cannot
it's
all
an
the time
Olympiad,
have-
and we are in for like all sorts of, and this is what makes it
Yeah.
interesting, Sagar bhai.
Yeah.
Because we see a 2700 player playing against a 2300 player, which is very difficult to see in open tournaments because very rarely we see such strong players playing. And now they actually have to win against these players, so they have to take risks.
Yeah, I
Risk
agree.
hai to
Yes, risk hai to definitely risk hai, but I think as people are saying, the guy's next board on Morocco was saying to him, why did you sacrifice on a6, my friend? But anyway, this is good news for Arjun. The position is back to roundabout even. That means that Vidit is, let's quickly check if Vidit still has an advantage against his opponent.
yeah.
Ooh, Vidit. My goodness, guys, if we can look at Vidit's, now come back to our normal board and see here, Vidit has thought for, after rook e8, to play g4, he took 24 minutes.
Yeah, I think it's very good. Kyuki Sagar bhai, when you play very quick moves right off from the opening, you rarely are in the moment of the game because you're still playing the moves from the computer. So now he's taking 20 minutes. Okay, let's actually use our brain, come to this position, be here in the present, and he has found the best move. So
Yeah.
amazing. When you have more time, it only makes sense to use it at some point. Because
Right.
if you just accumulate time, then it's of no use. You have to use it in critical moments, and I think this is a perfect example of using it. And Vidit has played g4.
Yes, but can we have Vidit on the screen if possible? Because this is Arjun's game that we are looking right now on the video, and the game is of Vidit. If not, then we can just bring back our big board so that rook b8 played, attacking here, rook the knight, and maybe the director sub.
Yes, private, that is a good suggestion.
hello.
We'll definitely convey to the team.
So b5. Maybe director sub is taking a break.
Yeah, actually, I'm very curious, guys. Do you want to quickly and by so the I think the
back.
summary for this is that
Oh, Vidit is here.
Vidit is here. Amazing.
Vidit is here. Vidit is looking very, very sharp right now, thinking about what to do after rook b8. The opponent has attacked the knight twice. Harshit bhai, Amruta. There is pressure here, but it's defended thrice. So no pressure.
Yes, as long as your piece is defended more times than it is attacked, then life is good.
Yes.
And now actually he can come back to d4, go to f5 as you were saying, but also he can just play something like f3, over protecting the e4 and g4 pawns, and saying that okay, I'm a pawn up, and show me where your compensation is.
But currently, isn't g5 the threat? Like, you're winning a piece, right?
g5 might run into like knight takes e4. Knight takes
Amruta.
e4 might be a.
So let's say g5. I think.
Oh.
Hi Harshit bhai, if there is a good move, let's ask the chat. What a move found by Harshit Raja. Very sharp still. Queen takes e4. I mean, I said still because you spent so much
exactly. I
time
was
with us
actually-
already.
I'm wondering.
After spending 2 hours with us. Queen take, nothing happened to him. Bishop b5. Winning back.
Winning back the pawn and having material equality.
Yeah, so I think with it cannot do g5.
Let's just overprotect f3.
F3.
I like it.
Prophylaxis.
Shanti move.
And I think I'm just going to say that Vidit has a very big advantage, and that black doesn't have enough compensation for the pawn, so it's looking good for Vidit here.
I think Vidit is the one who is giving peace of mind to the Indian fans right now.
Yeah.
We haven't checked Harikrishna's game by
We
the way.
haven't checked Harikrishna's game, but talking about peace of mind, it really would bother me if I didn't check Aronian's game and his move right now, because
Let's go and check Aronian. He's right up there. Board number 3. Levon Aronian
Guys,
has
look at what happened after G4.
he said I cannot move the knight, because if I move the knight there is check coming in, so I will sack my knight. He goes queen b7, takes
and D4 played. Oh my god, this is completely winning for white.
This is a massive disaster. Director Saab, if possible, try and get link 1 board 3. Levon Aronian from USA.
Isn't, like, I think, I don't even know if I've ever seen a bigger upset than this if it actually happens.
On day one.
On day one.
You know,
Yeah.
right now the chances of this upset happening
Is
is
high.
90%.
And
I
Bishop
think.
G4 played.
No.
Oh my god. And there are some crazy tactics possible already.
Now knight f6
my
or knight
God. No,
d6
no,
doesn't
I don't
work,
think he would
yeah?
do
This
that.
is too difficult.
No, let's see, guys.
It's
what
too
would
difficult.
you do if you were in the shoes of Machado? Oh, we have Machado there on our screen. Can we just see him? Who is Machado?
He cannot believe it.
Oh my God,
I
he's
can-
so excited.
He's so young.
already- has he already stood up on the chair or what? Can we remove the 2D board and put it somewhere else, because we can see him?
Sagar bhai, imagine being from Panama, being so young, and having the opportunity to beat Levon
Oh, if,
Aronian.
yeah, if
Yeah.
this guy is so young, then it does seem like he can beat him.
No, he's very. Look at he's a bit fidgety. He's like, oh, I know this is coming to me. This game is mine. Cannot let it go.
Guys, do you know there is some insane tactic here? Insane tactic. I think it's too difficult, Sagar. bhai.
Yeah, I also feel it might be too difficult
Okay,
to
let's
find.
try
but-
then. Let the chat
We cannot
the way he
make the move.
moved, I kind of thought that he's about to make a
And
move.
look at Divya behind. I think
Yeah,
that's
Divya
Divya,
cannot
right?
believe it.
Divya is like, what? What am I looking at Levon's
Where is
game?
the piece? She cannot believe it.
Divya Deshmukh. Of course, that is the expression on the face of everyone there.
Oh, this is an amazing. I mean, I think even Vaishali is going to come and take a look, because this is absolutely
No, but-
shocking.
Yeah, Vaishali could take a look, but why shall she?
Because in Sagar bhai, we might.
See, she
we
didn't
might-
see it.
Oh, actually, is he about to make a move? Oh, knight.
92. I knew he would play that. I knew he would play knight d2.
But what was the move?
But now
1
it's
second.
Look
What
at
was
look
the
at look at
tough
Levon.
idea?
Look at Levon. Levon's body line, guys.
He's-
If you want to learn from a man,
How to be confident?
yes, how to be like, how to completely fool your opponent, it's Levon. He will show so much of confidence
Look
here.
at it.
Yeah.
Please.
No, I think Sagar bhai, the way he is showing his confidence, he might actually be completely fine. And we might see another example of how a super GM might psychologically dominate a young player.
Yes, quite possible.
Oh, the move here, by the way, guys, was
Let's have maybe the normal screen, so that then we can show the analysis.
Yeah.
Where we have the big board.
Sai Prasad says, Don Sagar किस किस को चाहिए? Nice. Harsh Kumar says, let's go. Love you guys.
Thank you. By the way, let's have our normal screen, so that there we can have a look here. D5 Harshit bhai is what the move you are showing.
pawn to d5, saying that I am giving back my piece.
Okay.
But the point is that if you take, I have pawn takes, attacking your queen.
Queen C7.
So you cannot go to queen b8, because that would be
Nice.
unfortunate.
Check and you lose the
c7
queen.
and
Oh, it's a mate, by the way.
it's
No,
almost
B5.
a mate. There is b5.
Let's have the big board.
So
big board,
queen
that
c7
analysis can be-
and this idea that we saw before,
yes.
knight to d6 check.
Ooh.
Nice. If I take, then takes and
If you
oh,
take, then have this rook
Yes.
opening up. The queen is hanging. White is completely winning.
lovely.
But Mendez Machado,
Machado has gone knight of
he
d2.
did not Machado in
Yeah,
this
he
move.
is very calm.
C takes d4.
Oh, Levon has played it. Okay.
So
I
Levan
think
knows कि I have to play quickly because if I start thinking, then it's going to
then
give.
my time advantage is also gone.
Yeah.
So I think right now this is a game we'll keep coming back to. By the way, one game has already ended, which is between Sanan Sujirov, who is a Russian player but is representing Hungary
Oh
now.
my
And
goodness.
in this position, which is kind of equalish, maybe slightly better for white,
Yeah.
Black played the move Bishop C3 FM 2185, blundering massively here, guys. What is the winning move for white?
The term for this blunder is that you should always be careful of Zwischenzugs.
Zwischenzuge. Can you explain, Harshit, by what is a Zwischenzuge?
That is an intermediate move, which means a move that is not a forcing move that you usually calculate in your variations, but an alternate move which basically deviates from that forcing idea but gives you a big advantage, or maybe changes the
It's like
evaluation.
me and Amruta were going to sit together and you came in between.
Kebab mein haddi.
Intermezzo there, guys.
Bechara
Bishop
Harshit.
takes d6.
Attacking the
Yes.
queen
Well done.
and the rook. Yeah, lot of people, Pakshal Jain, Swayam, Rishikesh Desai, so many people found it.
क्या बात है?
And now I think queen b6, bishop f8, and it's time
Over.
to resign.
He did it. I think he then played queen takes b2,
B2
even
and-
further giving up.
Oh!
क्या ही मतलब.
Oh, what a move here. What a move, guys. If bishop takes a1, please find the mate in 1.
Please finish the game.
Let's see who's the first one.
Samhita.
Oh, Samhita.
Samhita.
Eh,
Wow.
no,
Samhita.
bishop d6 is not the one. King
Bishop
goes
h6
to
No, but
was
she
the
said
one.
bishop h6.
No.
Maybe
Oh, she
missed it.
said bishop.
So Rupam,
Rupam ji. well
Saurabh,
done.
Abel, Shreyas,
Khatam.
Kristanus.
So here,
And he rook d8 and he resigned. Yeah.
he played bishop f6 hitting the rook, but he just
Yeah.
moved to the side and then check.
Take, and rook
And
d1.
oh my god, another rook, another one.
Another one.
Game over here.
And yeah, this basically shows the difference in level, Sagar, by 2600 playing against a 2100. So I think it was kind of expected to see a stronger player kind of, posing problems for the lower rated, but we have also seen these lower rated posing problems to the higher rated.
Yes, we are seeing everything here. By the way, I want to very quickly look at Harikrishna's game. We haven't touched upon it much. What is happening there? Because it's a key game now. If you think about it, Prag is around even, Arjun is around even, Vidit is better, but it's kind of going on.
I
What
think
is
Vidit
happening?
is
Vidit
positionally clearly
Vidit
better.
is just a pawn up.
Yes, but he's not
And,
making a
Prag
move.
is also-
He's doubting a bit.
Prague is also better. Like evaluation might be unclear, but just the feel
Yeah, so-
of the position.
so
If
let's
you go to
say-
let's
Yeah,
start
so
from
look
first.
at this.
Yeah.
What happened?
Prague is much better.
Oh, what? Yeah,
So-
last move.
So this was so black played rook b4
Okay.
and then went back to b8.
So what was the idea of rook before? What did he want
Yeah,
to
and
do?
bishop d3 is something that white wants to do anyways,
Yeah.
to put pressure on this diagonal.
So maybe
he
maybe
didn't
this
realize
entire-
that.
entire
Hmm.
concept of coming forward, pushing him back, then going back
Yeah.
didn't work out.
And now I really like this idea of bringing the other rook, Sagar bhai, rook to f1 and rook to f3.
He did it.
Really? Oh wow!
अरे हर्षित
Harshit bhai.
एकदम ही क्या
Real
बात
ID
है
से आओ Praggnanandhaa.
अरे,
Rook f1 has been played here, and by the way, you can see Prag there getting into his zone of moving.
yeah, he's like, and we're soon going to see him drinking his
Oh.
signature water.
Yes.
I was
We
like
have-
drinking his signature. I was like there is this Prague Bermuda party dancing,
अरे.
drinking. Cannot imagine.
Anu 3170 for you says any FIDE rated tournaments in Patna. Anu, I'll give you two sources where you can find all the tournaments in India and across the world. AICF.in/calendar. That is where you will find all the official tournaments listed under AICF and chessbase.in/calendar, where we have put up tournaments all across the world. Okay.
Yeah. So let's say Prague is doing very well after this Rook F1 idea.
But Harshit bhai, just to clarify, rook moves up, then the idea is to take the rook
and replace
and
the rook on
replace the
G3.
rook.
So you're basically what you're essentially doing now, how I like to put it, as you are exchanging this rook to this rook.
Nice.
Because this rook has replaced the rook here, and so finally what you will get is this rook against this rook, which is a win-win situation for white.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So-
Very nicely pointed out. You know.
Yeah, because we in chess exchanges are a crucial very crucial part of the game.
But Rekha Kaushik asks in the chat, what if rook takes G3? Calculate that. What is this? You are not calculating. Rook G3 because you wanted to replace.
It was an
But-
ambit gambit, Sagar bhai. I had seen it.
You had seen what? But oh, you can't take there, right?
If you take here,
F7.
then yes, exactly.
नहीं वो नहीं मारेंगे. But अभी तो rook F1 is looking silly, no? Because now rook
But you'll
cannot
go-
move up.
But now that
Go
you
back,
have
na?
taken,
Yeah.
I'm again going to go back to H1, and the rook on B8, especially with the pawn on A3. Like at least if the pawn was here, you could like go rook D4, something. But now the rook is just completely blocked. The bishop
You know
is
what
blocked.
Harshit doesn't mind? US se Pune, US
Ah,
Mumbai,
you are
US
very
se
flexible
Budapest,
guy, very
Mumbai,
flexible guy.
USA,
He's like,
फटाफट
हाँ,
you know. it's
यहाँ पे
okay.
आ गए वापस
वापस-
मिल गए
वापस US.
वापस US going there normal. We
Yeah,
are thinking
right.
भाई time waste हो गया पैसा भी गया थोड़ा.
Sagar bhai, the most important plan is to plan for the plan not going according to plan.
Whoa.
So you have to be very flexible.
I thought you will say the
Important
most
likhi do.
important thing to plan is not to make a plan. Something like that. But I like how Pragg is kind of building this up very beautifully. Tisir Muhammad, and you know, guys, I want to just share this with you. The higher rated player often asks a lot of questions to the lower rated opponent.
यहाँ पे
and
तो उल्टा ही हो रहा है.
I'm not talking about live. In live, Harshit bhai, lot of lower rated people will ask you questions. Don't worry, not just me and Amruta, but others also. But on the board, like Pragg keeps asking questions to
Yeah.
Tisir, and at some point, Tisir will be like, "Whew, this is too
Exactly.
much."
And I think even Gary Kasparov once said that you need to keep asking, like keep posing problems, because your opponent might miss 20, like might solve 20 of them, but the 21st problem that he does not solve will actually allow you to win the game.
Yes, will lead to a breakup.
I just followed a Gary Kasparov's advice off the board, which was wrong.
Like what way?
Keep posing problems.
Okay, guys,
So
let's.
Pragg doing very, very well.
But what about? Did we finish Harikrishna? Like, what was happening?
No,
there?
we are finishing the first three, going like one by one. Arjun's game, I think he's quite happy. Like,
I love the imbalance. Like, forget what has happened in the past.
yeah,
Let's just focus on this position.
So we have-
Arjun has 2 pawns and a rook for 2 minor pieces.
exactly. And the reason why, so that is 5 plus 2, 7 points for just 6 points. So black is up material, but the thing is that this pawn on d5 is extremely strong.
Yeah.
Because it basically, and the pawn on c4 is basically like stopping both these pawns. So
But you know, Harshit bhai, all I need is the A pawn. All I need is the A pawn. Lost in the music, my pawn will become a queen.
Oh.
I mean, but
you have not heard the song?
I'm sorry if you have to hear this every day.
He's a good singer. You should know that, Sagar.
really?
Yes,
I
he
mean, like,
has actually
decent.
on stream also his song.
Oh. So if India wins 2 gold medals, Harshit will do 69 push-ups at the bridge singing a song.
As long as it's not singing to someone, I'm fine. Rook e8 played. Oh, Queen d3, and there is an amazing. When the king is in the center, I already told you guys what should black play.
Can we have Arjun? Arjun will play with his left hand. Like he will do this, he will do this, and he will press the clock. Guys, what is the move that Arjun will play?
The chat needs to tell us.
Akshay Natu Bhai says, in business world, we talk about perfect culture fit. That's what Harshit is in CBI commentary team. Seamlessly fits in due to his jovial personality and amazing insights.
Thanks a
Wow.
lot,
Yeah.
Akshay bhai.
Bhai, Akshay Bhai has said you fit in well with us. You take it as a compliment
Arre.
or an insult.
And now actually, I see a lot of the first one I think was maybe Nend, and I see many people Vipin, Lalan, Daksh who find and B5 played.
Oh, Arjun, look. He must have done like this is Arjun's bread and butter now. He is just mixing things up and he will win this.
Yeah, like suddenly from going in, like, we were talking about how this decision is not so good. It has suddenly led to a position which gives them great winning chances.
Yeah.
And very important is the decision for other people. What it seems is a very different thing. But when the person is really enjoying that thing, he will be able to make the best out of it because you're
But what
really
about
loving
what
it.
about objective evaluation?
No, it's like objective evaluation. So let's say
It's
for
only
you,
we
when
know,
when
yeah.
there is a flight, you never leave on time, right? You're always late. You're loving
Yes.
to do the analysis and things like that.
Yes,
So,
I can also
some-
give some examples, but I don't want to.
Arre.
Right now,
On
Queen
stream.
A5 check is the point, but it's not so clear. Queen D2 blocking.
Okay, first of all, King F1 would
That
be,
would be very bad.
very good for some people, but very bad for some people because Queen A1 check and you are back ranked.
Yeah, game over.
nice.
So Queen D2, you have to somehow defend, and you can simply take the pawn.
Oh, you were. I thought we'll give a check,
You-
another check.
I
maybe.
mean, why to give so
Then
many
Queen
checks?
D1.
Just
This is
spin
nice.
the king, and black is completely
Yeah.
winning.
Yeah.
And now the A pawn that you wanted to basically,
all I need,
all you needed was a A pawn.
is the pawn running down.
Um,
Okay, so by the way, right now Arjun, I think his opponent has to castle. He has to play it smart, castle it out here, and then the position would be around equal.
Yeah, but I think still black has kind of gotten a position which he wanted, which is an imbalance, and also as Amruta said,
He castled. He castled.
he's also up.
Jacques-
He's also up on the time bar.
54 minutes.
Okay.
How many moves? 21. So they have to make 20 moves.
Yeah.
Lot of time.
Guys,
Not a problem.
couple of things. Let's quickly check what's happening to Levon Aronian's board very quickly because has he improved his? Look at Arjun. He's
Very
pushed his
quickly,
pawn.
yeah.
By Arjun Erigaisi.
Connected
not
passes.
even thinking.
Connected passes.
Insane idea.
Look at Arjun.
Guys,
He's
I've
sitting,
never
he's
seen
sitting
this
like
idea.
this.
If white plays d6, can you just try to guess black's move? Like, it's insane.
What? I would just play Rook B8. I don't know why.
You want to play A5 or what?
Yeah.
Really?
Insane idea.
What?
You don't care about Bishop 8,
No.
But this
B8,
is too
A4.
difficult to play.
So the
yeah?
pawns are
And
just
Bishop takes
rolling.
But I don't think this is practically so good because white can somehow bring his
Yeah.
knight to e7. I
No,
don't like this.
This
Yeah.
is not great. And
Yeah,
I
I
think,
think Rook
Arjun
B8
might
is
just play Rook.
simple.
But this is getting very intense.
It's
and
complicated.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not at all one-way traffic.
So let's say Prag much better. Arjun
Vidit has
complicated.
Vidit blunder? Is it any blunder or actually?
No, Vidit might have made a move that might have lost some edge.
No. He's doing very well.
He's not
Okay,
yet
Queen
played a
C.
move.
Yeah, no, I mean knight f5 now. I think Vidit is much better. Even g5 is possible. Knight f5. I think Vidit is much better. The final
Yeah.
game we didn't check.
Hari.
Hari.
Let's go to Hari's game.
Finally, guys. Hari's game. अक्षय नातू जी मित्रों डोंट फॉरगेट इस ओलंपियाड में 2 मिलियन का गोल है. अरे हाँ,
Last time it was 1 million.
Really?
2 years back.
really?
You touched 1 million on the Olympiad, right?
I think it was
My
August.
memory numbers and
No,
names.
Amruta, we were in Atmantan.
Oh yes, after we were in just almost after.
So-
Almost after Olympiad, guys. 2 million.
Immediately
हो गया.
after Olympiad. One
2
day. or
million
two.
करना possible है.
We will
It
have to go
only
to
means-
another vacation.
No, it only means we need 15,000 subscribers a day, which is very tough because we
But
are.
also winning 2 gold medals is tough, Sagar. Bye,
Yes.
So same goal, na?
So it's
In a
like
way.
if we can make 2 million plus 2 gold medals.
Oh, फिर तो
Bye,
what
bye,
a year for the Indian team
2
and what a
million
year
is
for
like
Sagar
very
bhai.
well. With
And yeah, we have this position where some sort of, it reminds me of the Grand Prix, Sicilian Grand Prix, and maybe it was some sort of that, but it was a Rosolimo. And quickly just going through this moves, G6, bishop here, and yeah, so I'll just quickly like running to the final position. Like white has two bishops, but black is very quick to break with b4, and maybe even at some point try to enter with his queen.
You know, Harshit, by that bishop on g7 is like a laser, and that pawn on b5 is his
Accomplice.
yes, supporter. He's like, I will come down the board and open the rook and the bishop, and
Yeah.
this will be great.
No, I love it, and even he's up on the clock, and this is something Hari is very good at.
Yes.
He's very good at neutralizing his opponent's attack and at the same time creating chances for himself.
Yes, this is Hari's very trademark position. You know,
Let's quickly look at Aronian's game,
oh,
Sagar bhai,
Levon
because
Aronian in big trouble.
where
But
did that game go?
you see, trouble is on the board, but not in Levon's attitude. When he comes to the board, he's like, you know, he's all calm and cool. And I think right now the black king is gotten to a bit of safety on b8.
The black king has got safety, but he's missing a piece.
True. But I'm sure that Levon wants to make the most of his position here.
Yeah, and I think this is a very important moment where Machado needs to start bringing his magic, because
Yeah.
he is a piece up, but he needs to believe. Because if you don't believe that you are going to win, you can never win against someone
No,
like
but
Aronian.
look at Machado's face. Do you look like this guy would not believe? Like
Yeah,
he seems like a guy who has confidence.
He does seem like someone is, and he's played very well so far. And now, again, you have to somehow break the position. You have to open the position because you want to bring all of your pieces in the game.
भाई एक बात तो सिंपल है. C file is open, rook is on A1, play bishop D2, bring rook C1.
That is true.
Just do it.
Yeah, just develop your pieces.
Develop karo yaar. I think
What's
that
the
is
fastest counterplay for black? I'm trying to look at it.
Oh,
but
winning a draw.
Yeah, that's the best move.
Actually,
I'm not
Harshit ने बराबर बोला है.
I'm sure Levon has offered a draw at least once right now in
like,
this game.
and that too. Maybe he doesn't want his teammates to see it, so maybe he's like, like very slowly.
But tell me something. When you were young and you were hyper kids,
I'm
were you a
still-
hyper?
Relatively young.
So when you were very hyper on the board, let's say you have a winning position against a top class player, and then you messed it up because of just the excitement. I'm not talking about all the.
No,
other
I think it
reasons.
has happened many times, because like you just look at your opponent, and as I was saying, we don't have access. We only have access to your opponent's rating and like his strength. And if he's much higher rated than you, you just happen to think that all of his moves are very good.
True.
That's true.
By the
Yeah.
way, on Help Chess on our screen, you can see on the right side that there is an ability to contribute to the Help Chess Foundation, helpchess.org, and Nikhil Kumar Roshan has contributed 500 rupees an hour ago.
Wow.
Kian Vaidya has contributed 100 rupees. Niranjan Mahakalkar has contributed 100 rupees. Mayur Jeevan Advani 2500.
Wow.
Adarsh, who is the guy who's made this widget, has contributed 100 to test it. But
101 Sagar bhai
by
for the Shagun.
Utkarsh Solapurwala, and guys, all of you who have contributed now close to a very sizable amount. This is all going to Indian chess, to youngsters, and I must tell you, there is a help chess video that we have made. I don't know, Director Saab, if we have it, if we can play it at some point, because your support has powered the careers of many young talents in India. A few names that I can take: Mayank Chakraborty, Ethan Vaz, Gautam Krishna, the young talent
Ethan Vaz,
Narayani
very, very talented player.
Marathe, So many young talents, Harshit bhai, are being supported because of our chat
No, this is
contributing.
amazing. And it's amazing that these resources are being allocated to the bright kids of India, because it is this young age from 10 to 15, 12 to 16, where the talent needs to be nurtured in order to see the potential that they can actually bring in with their
Yes,
talent.
yes, and that is why when we have done this shout out, Skand Tyagi has already contributed. So, guys, keep it rolling. Thank you all for your support.
Yeah.
And what about women's boards? Now, can we have
We
a
will
quick
go
look?
there, and Samay Raina in the chat says, please support Hindi ChessBase India.
Arre,
Yes,
arre,
of
arre,
course.
arre. Samay Raina is here.
Yes, in the chat.
क्या बात है?
Very nice.
Niklesh Bhai commentating on Hindi ChessBase India, guys. बहुत ही बढ़िया from Bhopal. He also has the access to cameras. He's going to commentate with all the guests. तो मजा ही आ जाए.
Maza again, Bishop T2 played.
Yes.
And look at, we have Aronian on the screen, guys.
Aronian, of course, still confident, opening the bottle, drinking his water.
And I'll just be right
Oh,
back. I'll
Nadir
use the
bhai.
washroom.
Yes, bhai. Intermezzo has gone.
Now there is no stopping you guys.
Now Zwishan Zug is gone. So, Amruta, how are you?
I am wonderful, Sagar.
Good to see you.
But when I was downstairs in the tournament hall, the environment was like, oh my god, it's so amazing. Of course, the round got a bit delayed. It was, in a way, very nice that people had to reach, and you wait, because otherwise, so many walkovers would not have been
Yes,
nice.
actually,
so it was
a
very
lot
kind.
of people got delayed, right?
Yes.
But there were not many empty boards, right?
No. Some walkovers I saw, but everybody was very. It was a different feeling. So many teams wearing the same attire. That is like somebody very very green, somebody very very red jackets, and it was very nice. Sagar. It's very colorful. It's very joyous. The camaraderie. मजा आ गया.
क्या बात है,
बहुत
क्या
सही.
बात है. Anish / Darshan ji, thank you for your contribution to help chess. 100 rupees. Very, very kind of you. And right now, Amruta, let's go to women's board.
Okay.
And let's look at the game of our top player today who's playing, R. Vaishali. And Vaishali playing with the black pieces against Adani Clark. And Amruta, we haven't turned the evaluation on. Let's play this game with our chat.
Okay. So you ask them what is the
But they
evaluation
can,
for them.
yeah, they cannot see the bar. Good. Director Saab, let's not change the bar for a minute. What do you think is the evaluation of this position? Guys, it is white to play. Black's last move was rook e8.
Let's give them a bit to assess, because assessment is one of the key things. Many times, people have calculated perfectly in positions, in complex positions, but the end assessment, wrong assessment, made them change their decisions. So
Yes.
that would be very important, Sagar.
But I have a feeling, Amruta, that actually, Clark Adani goes rookie one. My God, I'm feeling like
It
Vaishali.
is so funny, right? Vaishali versus Adani. It is like unbelievably funny.
It's actually tough to calculate this, Amruta. I have a feeling that Vaishali's position looks slightly cramped, for space. This knight under pressure, rook putting pressure here. I mean, queen f5 would work.
Only move,
Meanwhile-
no, actually, queen f5, because you have to defend the d7 knight.
Yes. And meanwhile, there you can see Vaishali very focused and Clark Adani looking really good. You know what happened today, Amruta? The Jamaican captain, or I don't know, someone from their team, I was walking downstairs trying to set things up. And he came to me and said, please listen to me. You are from India. Please take pictures from the game between Jamaica and India and do it very quickly, because it might not last very long. I was like, okay, I will do it. I'll do it. My team and our team members will do it. But look at the team putting up an amazing fight.
Wow. Amazing. He did underestimate his team, but they are actually.
They're doing well. They're
Fighting
doing
hard.
very well. By the way, here,
We have a big super chat, Sagar, by Santosh Nene.
Santosh Nene ji, thank you so much for your super chat and for all your support that you have shown for many years. And thank you for that. Very kind of you.
He
Amruta,
says, hi, Sagar and Amruta.
Rook FE1.
One second. Nice to see you both with some quality professional chess players at Budapest, covering the tournament for all of us sitting at home. I wish you all the best. Thank you, Santosh.
Thank you. And by the way, our chat is saying +1 is their evaluation. I also
Plus
have a
one.
feeling that this
I
might
don't
be
think
right.
that would be a little.
This might be right. Let's turn it
You
on.
think?
Oh, it's equal.
Look, exactly. That cannot be so bad. So Vaishali is actually calculating well. In fact, it is important to understand why the position seems better for white but is not.
Hmm. I think overall I felt like this queen is very well placed, but at some point the knight can go back and kick the queen out. And which is why, and also somehow if I could magically exchange this bishop, so let's say make two moves, bishop h4, and you make a waste move, and I'm able to play bishop g3. I thought that this position should give white an advantage because now the c7 pawn is weak. But it's not the case, guys. The position is around equal.
This is a very curious case.
Oh,
I
and
would
look
say.
at what
How?
Vaishali is done.
Why?
Knight b8. You attack my queen, I attack your queen.
Classy.
Kya
This
baat
is
hai?
classy. We
Kya
didn't
baat
even consider knight b8 counter attack.
Very nice.
Because Harshit was not there. He's very tactical and.
Harshit bhai,
kahan
you
the
can
tum?
take some rest also, yeah, if you want. I mean, no.
Did I disturb you guys?
No. In case you are tired, नहीं तो ऐसे हो जाएगा कि भाई ब्रेक ही नहीं है, कॉमेंट्री. So
Look, Harshit, over here it's a professional partnership. The wife is at home. There's no. Sorry.
अरे bye. Arav Verma ji, thank you for contributing and becoming a believer of Indian chess. And we also have Pratik Kumar who's contributed. Thank you guys. A lot of people coming forward and contributing on Help Chess. This tournament is going to be very special, I feel, in all respects. For now, the knight attacks the queen. Let's see where Adani takes his queen, takes her queen. And let's go and check the game of Divya.
Oh, we didn't take a look at that. Yeah.
I must say that the Jamaican girls have given a very good fight. Like also the one where Vaishali is playing is equal. Here also Rachel Miller has not given Divya a very easy position to just win. But I do feel Divya's knight, this pawn, kind of clamps down the
No,
position.
this h4 h5 idea was very nice by Divya. No, Divya is actually playing some very good and technical
Yeah.
chess. However, it's very surprising to see how well Rachel Miller has been holding on to this weak pawn on d4 and trying to generate some sort of counterplay. Like these rooks kind of seem as if they are not that well placed, but in reality, they are actually putting some pressure on White's position.
True.
So it's amazing to see how well they are fighting.
Yeah. Let's
So
go
this,
to
let's
third
say
mode.
that White is slightly better, but still holdable for Black. And this position looks like
Good
mess.
for black. No? I thought just the fact that now the dark squares are a bit weak and white does not have the dark squared bishop.
And especially that the queen on g6 cannot be attacked by the knight on e2. It's such a big asset to have your queen here on the king side, and you can always have ideas like the knight coming to g5, maybe putting some attack. And also, I would never be surprised if this bishop on b4. So Sagar, we're talking about flexibility. The
Yeah.
bishop on c8 is doing well. The bishop on b4 was doing well, but it may need some relocation. So bishop to a5 to d8 to g5
Oh.
might be a very
Nice.
viable.
Nice maneuver, Harshit bhai.
Um,
This is a great one.
and I
there.
think fg3 was played, so I think queen g6 is going to be
It
an
just-
automatic.
It just reminds me like this bishop kind of did some kind of printing engineering and then came back, stand up, chess, stand up, and looks good.
Yep. Very nice.
So
Yeah, but I think it's very important to talk to your chess pieces
Yes.
during the game. Not literally, because that would be a bit scary for your opponent, but in your mind to like basically ask yourself, where does my piece belong? And the bishop on b4 surely has a better square, which would be this diagonal, because the dark squares are weakened because there is no pawn on f2.
correct.
So I think that this position looks good for black.
Good, good. Let's go to Tanya.
Tanya?
Tanya's opening was a little
Oh.
bit tricky, but she's managed to come out strong.
She's managed to really put on big pressure. And this f4 move, I was so happy to see this f4 move by Tanya, because it shows like,
Spoken about. Yes, sorry. Okay, sure.
yeah, it
But-
just shows how, like, in fighting mood she is. And I think she recently played a tournament before this, Tanya,
Yes.
where she did really well. So she's
Sands Open.
Sands, yeah. So she's continuing the
She's
strong
she's
performance.
definitely an inspiration for many people out there. The fact that she is commentating at a very high level at chess,
Yeah.
but also at the Olympic
Yeah.
Games, she was
Oh, that
an
was
official
huge.
commentator
Yeah.
for Geo, and now here she's playing at the Olympiad team. I think a great, great, inspiring personality there. And meanwhile, her opponent Gabriela Watson was saying that, "Hey Tanya, you weakened your squares, but I believe Tanya's threat is G4 next,
Yeah, and she actually played it.
C4,
c4 first.
and then puts her bishop here, G4, and brings her queen back.
And
All of a
we
sudden,
we have a Gandhivam.
yeah,
In a
very
shape of a
nice.
Gandhivam.
Beautiful.
If you think about it, like
It's a bow.
it's a bow, and we have a
And
bow.
we have
It's
an
a
arrow
very
here.
strong bow.
But what about, oh, let's ask a tactic to our chat. If you go back, I take, you take, white to play, and find a good move, guys.
Good
It is-
question. In the meantime, Ruchit Navlakha super chats and asks, can you call R Ashwin in one of the match?
Oh, yes. Why
That's
not?
a
That would
good
be
idea.
great. Yeah.
Wow, what a suggestion. I think, guys, yes, please do suggest some guests whom we can invite. Would be wonderful.
Also, we know that R. Ashwin is a big chess fan, and he was also
Co-owner.
co-owner of one of the teams in the
American
global chess
Gambit.
league.
Maybe we can call Ashwin and Yuzi at the same time also.
Nice. Yes, definitely. Let's hope Indian team keeps doing well. Knight takes f7 is the right move. Well done, guys. King takes, and boom, bam. This game is over.
Yeah. And we have like a lot of people finding the good moves. We have a lot of people giving good positive support to the Indian team. 6.3k people watching. We all like, it would be great if some of you guys like the stream, so that more and more people can know about this amazing event. I think probably the biggest chess event of the year.
Yeah. And also do subscribe, guys, because we want to hit 2 million. And also, right now, we have one suggestion in the chat of someone asking us to have a look at the game of the youngest player. I don't know of this event, but definitely in English team right now, Bodhana.
Bodhana, yes.
She is from Indian origin but represents England, and she is a big talent.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's only, I don't even know, like 10, 11?
Nine.
Oh my god.
9.
Oh my god.
And look at her rating. She's 2196.
That's insane.
2196. And guys, in under 9 section, correct me if I'm wrong, but Bodhana is the highest rated player, not in girls,
Yeah, I
But
mean, I can
amongst all under 9s.
Sagar bhai, imagine if Bodhana becomes the youngest chess grandmaster.
Ooh, that's
That would
Queen's
be
Gambit
awesome.
in real
Yeah.
life.
And then we need a
exactly.
movie on Bodhana. We need a Netflix
Even the
series
name
on
Bodhana
Yeah,
is
it's
very
like,
nice,
it
you
sounds
know?
powerful, like
Yes.
Bodhana, like,
And you know, all the people who I think are not Indians, they pronounce it as Bodhana or something, like Bodhana, because it's there. But actually, it's Bodhana. Uh, so let's see. She's doing pretty well against her opponent, Yanush.
I mean, she has a big time advantage,
Yeah.
and she's slightly better. So I think that it's looking good for the youngest player. And imagine the pressure, Sagar bhai.
Yeah.
Like you're playing someone who's literally 9 years old, can barely probably like sit up on the chair and like reach the board, like reach the last rank, and she's uh, the highest rated, as you said. So
Yeah,
it's
she's
incredible.
amazing. And guys, I recently interviewed Lawrence Trent, who spoke about an event where he saw Bodhana playing against grandmasters blitz after the event. Just party and something was going on. And he said the way she was maneuvering her pieces, bringing it to good squares, just made him feel that this is like
A big talent.
big talent there.
Yeah, so it's great to see her doing well, of course. Quickly, let's take a
Oh,
look
so
at
our women's team is doing well. I think Vaishali is equal, Divya is slightly better, Vantika is slightly better, and Tania is winning.
Correct.
yeah, so this is Vaishali's game. Opponent is an isolated pawn, and she's doing
We
relatively.
can actually aim for
This
4
game, her opponent is holding very well, but I think the time factor is going to play an important role in this game, as
But
her
Rachel,
opponent is fighting
amazing,
very well.
Amazing job, Rachel.
She goes back to E-Sun, which surprises me a lot,
Because she could go to G6.
because what I would ask myself was like, what is my queen? I'm very surprised. I'm just trying to understand what the queen is doing here.
Well, I think overall Black's advantage is kind of long term in nature, right? So
It definitely is, but
Yeah.
it wouldn't, like, I'm like, even if you just forget about all the engine evaluations and everything, like, it's just so natural to put your queen on G6. Maybe she was afraid of G4,
G4.
knight G3,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I think that after queen E7, G4, knight G3, it even intensifies the threat of knight F5
but
because
then
it
you
attacks
go
your.
G6, I guess. No, but then.
But in the
Yeah.
your C8
Yeah, I think
bishop
overall-
is not so good.
This is
Suddenly.
something that Vantika did not like,
I think so, yeah. I think
and
so.
that's why she decided to
But
put her
actually,
queen
if
here.
you go queen G6, G4, look at these dark squares. Like, I can simply try to put my knight on one of these squares now, and I'm going to be so happy. Like knight F5, knight F4, for instance, and
Yeah, looks good. I think Vantika had a good move in queen G6, but she went queen E7. Doesn't do much damage.
doesn't change a lot. Yeah, as you
Let's
said.
quickly
Oh,
see
this-
a few
oh,
games.
this is the
Firstly,
game.
Yeah, we have a
Levon
super
Aronian.
chat by Dr. Yash who says Vamos, best luck watching the stream after 2 months.
Vamos,
you.
vamos. And
Vamos.
in this position, Mendez Machado, a Spanish coming from a Spanish-speaking country, had a vamos move, which was knight B to C5.
It was always on the
And if
cards.
knight B C5 happened,
Oh,
Amruta,
play.
I
He
wouldn't.
played. He
He
played.
did not play it because if he did, I think it was over for Levon.
Maybe.
Over?
Maybe, I don't know. Queen B5.
I mean, takes and bishop A5 is just completely gone.
Nice tactic.
Harshit,
Very
the thing
quickly.
is, in this world, or you can say when you are doing really well, you don't want to part away with your material so easily, right? So he tries to cling on to it with queen A3. Look, it's a little bit passive because E6 attacks the queen,
But
it
actually, I've
makes-
noticed this, yeah, like in chess, obviously, I've noticed this in life because I've noticed it in chess, that sometimes when you have a small advantage, you have to transform that advantage
Yes.
into a different kind of an advantage.
True.
So, an advantage in development should very often be transformed into an initiative by sacrificing, maybe, and then you have an initiative advantage. Or if you have, for example, a material advantage, then you maybe give some material back, and then you have a big developmental
Yes.
advantage or strategic advantage.
And I
So-
think for doing this, being able to transform, you need to have a little bit more flexible thinking. You can't be of a fixed mindset.
Definitely. And like this happens, and because of chess, I've seen it in life as well, that like if you, for example, have some sort of an asset, you very rarely want to trade that asset and try to look for a better asset, because you're like, I already have this, why should I take risk and change it? But I think
True.
it's very important
Very nicely said. Very
like you're
important.
kind of trying to keep shifting, yeah, because change is very important. Even though it's difficult, I think it's very important.
Yes. I think Harshit has made a very important point here, so I'm not going to spoil it by one of my
Arey,
jokes.
arey.
I was going to say change is very important, said the conductor in the bus.
Pin drop silence. वो joke के लिए.
But okay, Levon Aronian right now hanging on by a thread. And guys, we have news coming in that the Uzbek team is under some trouble.
Yeah, is Nadirbek actually under trouble? No, not
Nadirbek,
Nadirbek.
Nadirbek Abdusattorov is doing fine.
Mhm.
But let's look at the other Nadirbek.
Oh
who
my
is
God.
completely getting crushed.
Oh my! What is happening today?
Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh,
I liked how you said that.
No, really, Trinidad and Tobago is just crushing Uzbek board number 2.
I'm actually a bit surprised because doesn't this just blunder a piece? Oh, this is very difficult.
No, but now
No, this is too difficult to see.
But okay, let's not just make this move, right? Like there could be other moves also.
Yeah, true.
I mean, for example, what is the threat? The threat is queen takes d5.
Mhm.
Even if I play a move like king b1, is it still like if you take here, I have some deadly discoveries here. So how about this move? I mean, it still keeps an advantage for white, which just shows that black's position is very dangerous.
No, I agree. I mean, look at his time as well. He only has 21 minutes, which shows that he's actually nervous. Yeah, because if you're feeling really good, you would usually blitz out your moves.
True.
Um,
Oh, by the way, Code Breaker has sent 20 pounds and says Bodhana and Ethan Pang are two kids creating a lot of buzz here in UK. Yes. I lost to Bodhana when she was 7 in British Chess Championship. Her father came and set up the booster seat and she destroyed me in 25 moves.
nice.
Oh, yes,
What a
Ethan
nice
Pang,
story.
another young boy to watch out for, guys. The UK chess is seeing a renaissance through these young talents.
yeah, and it's the thing is that the reigning champions have a lot of pressure on them because everyone has so much expectations from them in this event as compared to the last event where no one expected them to win. But now the roles have changed.
Also, you have Vladimir Kramnik as your coach.
Well,
I don't know how that changes things.
Yeah.
Maybe it is very positive. Maybe it's just some more pressure.
And Cupid Kevin is actually
Kevin Cupid
Did he just blunder a G3?
Oh my. No, wait. What happened? What happens?
Oh my
Knight b3 attacking the bishop. But in comes
God,
boom.
what a blunder!
If you take here,
Oh,
Guys,
let's ask the
what
chat
is
and
the
I'm gonna
move?
read their
That
names.
was missed by Bokido Samshidin.
I mean,
Insane.
Rakesh, Raja, Silent Assassin, Beradia, Shivam Kumar, Arav Gangani, Samir Sinha.
yeah, I mean,
Wow.
it's an unacceptable mistake, Sagar bhai. It's
Well,
an unacceptable
it
mistake.
could very well be that Uzbek team might go maybe 2-2 today.
Oh, that would
That
be a
would
big
be-
upset
that
because
would
they
be
won the
huge.
gold medal last
They
year.
are the defending champions. Meanwhile, we have a super chat from the owner of American Gambits, the co-owner Prachura says Harshit has been a revelation in the commentary team. Fabulous job as usual, guys. ChessBase keeps rocking. Go Team India. Harshit bhai,
thanks a lot.
lot of people enjoying your commentary. So
I mean, I'm here myself enjoying the best tournament. Being here and talking my emotions as I enjoy this amazing
also
tournament.
you can talk about the company you have.
I mean,
Best
the
company.
best company I think enjoys more when I'm not around. But
But
no, it's of course great to always be with you and Amruta.
yes, bye. Harshit bhai worried whether an Airbnb room will be locked.
But this is insane to miss Knight takes G3 Sagar bhai, and
But you can miss such a move, right? Because
I
what do you
mean-
think?
Oh, but is the combination still going on? Because after knight b3, knight g3, he goes rook e1 and says, now I'm attacking your bishop. And if you move away your bishop, I'll take your knight.
Yeah, and
Is it still going on?
maybe it is. Actually, maybe I think. Oh, let me think what I think.
Because if you
oh,
go bishop b6, Harshit bhai, I'm going. Okay, this is hanging. I was also thinking c5, but then maybe knight e2. But just take the knight. So it's not the end of the road.
Oh,
oh,
what is
you're
the
right.
move here? Black to play,
Queen
right?
b6. I think just defending the bishop.
Arey, you didn't have to say that.
No, I mean this looks the most natural.
Yeah. Oh,
but
it's
queen
actually
b6.
very difficult.
Yeah.
And now you must take the bishop because
it's-
otherwise.
Oh,
the
I
pawn-
see. Because you know what he saw? He saw that bishop e3 wins the piece.
Yes, but now.
Oh wait, what's the
Oh,
move
I
here?
understand this completely now.
Ah, 94.
Wait.
It's
No,
very tough
not
because
94. Bishop
94
c5.
you take and you win this bishop, this
Knight.
piece.
Yeah, so not 94. Guys, let's ask our chat because this is a key move
Okay.
now.
Very,
I don't know.
Very
even.
easy. Okay, this makes more sense now.
Yeah. So I think bishop e3, if you move the queen away, g3 is hanging. Maybe Uzbekistan, director Saab, in case possible. This is link number 4. Link number 5, I think. Yeah, link number 5, board number 4.
Because these are the teams which India is going to play for sure in Olympiad. So we have to see how they are
Yeah, we've getting
playing, what is their form.
Oh, look at our chat. They've actually.
Prabodh Prakash again mentions the best plan is to plan for the plan when the planned plan does not work. This was a well planned statement.
Nice one, nice one, Harshit bhai. People now
सब
remembering,
याद रहेंगे रखेंगे.
remembering
Yeah,
your
it was
statements.
something that I read and it just stuck with me because it's
Oh, it's
such a
something
nice.
you read. I thought, Harshit bhai, you're making up now
Arre
quotes
me, arre,
on the
arre.
go.
हर्षित भाई राइटर बन
No,
गए.
I love reading books, so this is something I read in a book and remembered.
Still difficult to remember though.
By the way,
But
people have
what's the
found
move?
queen c4. This is not a tough.
Our chat is
not an
too strong, yeah, Sagar bhai.
They are strong. They are strong. Some of them really are working hard here, winning tournaments, doing well. Takes, and this is the point here.
Family fork.
But do you think now
This is easy. Okay, this makes more
Kevin
sense.
Cupid?
No, this actually explains what maybe knight b3 was like an invitation. Like
correct.
it was White has thought that knight g3 is a mistake because I have this tactic with rook e1 and bishop a3. But actually, it's a reverse tactic, reverse Uno card.
And now Shamshidin might be sitting like this.
Oh, bishop
Oh,
was
do we-
bishop b6 played? No, this is a different. That's Indian Harikrishna.
Yeah, we,
Harikrishna.
No.
we will after this game we'll
No,
go
that's
back to
Vokido's
the.
game. This is Vokido Jahangir's game actually. Oh my god! And Vokido Jahangir is losing.
Losing?
That
Worse?
would be like the
I mean,
biggest
like,
upset
okay, maybe
if
not
that
losing.
happens.
Maybe not losing. Maybe losing is a bit harsh, but like much worse.
Guys, this Olympiad, round 1.
Round
everyone
one.
was like, थोड़ा relax करते हैं आज. Some players first board, let them take rest and all. By the way, who's this here? Oh, this is Vokido. Wow, director Saab, you've gotten the right board for us. Brilliant job there.
And yeah, I mean,
But why is this position so bad for black?
because the b5 pawn can be very weak,
Very weak, yeah.
and because d5 is going to be met by e5. If you can exchange d and e pawns, black is much better because his position opens up.
Yeah.
Because of the d and e pawns on the board, black's position is unable to find harmony.
So from all of this, we have understood Nadirbek Abdu Satarov, top board, doing well, slightly better. But on board 2,
But-
Yakuboyev in trouble. Board number 3, Jakongir Wakidov in trouble. Board number 4, Kevin Cupid
Oh my
in
god!
trouble.
So who is doing well besides not like the top board?
No one. That means that Trinidad and Tobago on putting tremendous pressure there.
This is
Love it.
amazing actually for Trinidad and Tobago. The
Trinidad
people
and
must be so
Tobago
happy.
T squared.
By the way, Trinidad and Tobago very well known for their cricket, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Generally,
oh,
you're always mistaken.
Oh, we have
okay. Amruta getting very personal there, striking really brutally.
Strike when the iron is.
Okay, but
Meanwhile,
can we go to our Arjun's board?
Arjun's game getting very exciting because
I like.
bishop has a fixed square, knight is doing well. I think white's position is pretty good.
Mhm.
And so this is pretty good here for I mean equalish game. We then have Vidit, who's going. Oh, okay, Vidit.
Oh, Vidit is doing so well.
Vidit bhai.
Wow.
Because if you take, let's imagine you like just forgot chess for a little bit and you take, and now this rook opens up disco
It's
check.
like giving a life to the rook.
It's like giving a life
Jeevan.
to the rook.
You wanted to say
Ji-
Jeevan?
Wow. क्या
You have
मतलब
to try and understand him more. Harika.
क्या
I was
connection
waiting for-
guys,
yes.
connection OP.
So giving a life to the G rook.
Imagine
on
for
G1.
16 years you're playing against only one opponent. Okay, you're preparing against him, you're practicing. Pura sab. How much you will know about your opponent? You get it? Huh?
I get it. Bishop f8 played, and I think we can safely say Sagar bhai that VD is
Yes.
going to win.
I feel like, I wanted to say this. Have someone in your life like Vidit, whom you can depend upon, like India can against Morocco in this match. Like he has been rock solid.
Yeah.
8 point to aa raha hai. So like this, have someone in your life. Harshit bhai, do you have someone like that?
Moving on to Harikrishna's game.
Deflection, Sagar. Deflection.
Harshit's situation is like Arjun Erigaisi's game.
अरे our-
Rook A6 played, knight to B6. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's very important that in all of our games, like kind of compared to the Uzbekistan team's games, our position is kind of under control. And as long as the position is relatively balanced, when they get 5 minutes each, our Indian team's players are going to get a big advantage.
True. Brilliant. Okay. So right now Hari is around even. He's brought his knights well placed. I think somewhere there might be some break he will get on the queen
What about
side.
Praggu?
Pragg.
Oh, he has gotten that.
Oh,
Rook
okay. What
shift.
happened? Last 2-3 moves. Can you show again?
The rook was here. Tisir played his rook up.
No,
The
you know
other
what
rook
happened,
came
Sagar bhai? I know exactly what happened.
Pragg did some magic and put the rook here,
Oh, nice.
which seems impossible.
Yes.
Just think about
Wow.
it without moving any pawns.
Really, this is amazing.
Magical Pragg.
And now
Nice.
we have this position.
Oh, but
He's
could-
like
could you
anything
not-
is possible.
Could you not take on G2 here now, or it doesn't work? Because
I think he wants him to take one of these pawns because after rook g3 and takes, white has total control of this, and black already has doubled pawns, so it's not as if his pawn is being utilized in the right way.
Yeah.
And after queen f8, it's quite possible that we sometimes see even something like f5, and bringing this knight in the game somehow. Maybe
yeah,
to
this,
e2
this
f4.
is looking really good.
Very,
for
very
Pragg.
good.
To reach that destination on G3 was so important for the rook. Like even he's okay to give up the money on G2.
No, I think overall Pragg has this amazing ability to understand the dynamics and the positional factors in the position. That's how he can come up with such ideas.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, and look at Tisser's clock. Oh my god, 7 minutes.
Tisir's
Oh.
clock, Tisir's king. Everyone is a bit cramped for
Space.
resources. Yeah, like it's just
Guys, and we've reached a very critical juncture in this game. I think Pragg and Vidit, both of them from the Indian team, have nurtured their advantage into almost a winning advantage, and we just need that final bit of a push from our players to convert that into
Yeah.
a full point. Which every point counts, Sagar bhai.
True,
Every
true.
point counts towards our goal, which is 2 goals.
By the way, in the chat, lot of Uzbek fans here saying that don't underestimate Uzbekistan. Well, no one is underestimating Uzbekistan. We all respect the team immensely. It's just that it seems like they have underestimated slightly their opponents.
Yeah, but it's we know that there is a big difference in the rating, and even a winning position not necessarily means that it's going to go in that direction. But I definitely think this is going to be a big wake up call for the Uzbek team that we can't play carelessly.
Yeah, but that was a mistake there by Wokidov, right? He had to play their queen b6 by Kevin Cupid. He had to play
But it was
queen
not
b6.
easy actually.
I
Yeah, it was
agree.
very
I
tough,
agree. It was
no?
very tough. But now he's played his knight here, and it is a mistake, guys. White to play and win. How does Wokidov save the Uzbek team here?
Super simple actually, but let's see who finds it first.
Super simple for Amruta. Maybe not.
And Samir Sinha, Lahiru Munasinghe, Abhinav Kuchibotla,
Take-
Supratim Ghosh,
take-
Aryan.
Boom.
Yeah, it would be very cool, Sagar, if later we are able to get the chat chess move so that we'll know how many people have actually found it.
Yeah.
Definitely, director saab, for tomorrow, if we can have chat chess moves, that would really bring a lot of enthusiasm for solving. We'll know how many people have solved. Take here, take here, take here. Everything's hanging. So white is doing very well. Uh, so in effect, can we quickly check what Aronian is up to?
I think he's moved his king to 8, which is in a moment like this where you're a piece down, Sagar bhai, Aronian is kind of choosing a different approach.
Aronian
Actually,
is just-
I know why he played king 8 because knight bc5 was a big threat.
Knight
If bishop
bc5.
e7, knight bc5, and if
Take,
you take
and rook b3.
pin,
Winning the queen.
pin and win. You need to be very
Yeah.
important to not pin your queen against the king. Otherwise, the queen will be gone.
True, true. Whew. So King A8 played here, and by the way, Arjun Erigaisi, Levon Aronian under big trouble for sure in this game. I think his opponent is keeping up the pressure. Good job by Machado. Machado keeping up the pressure. So if we look at the US team, Wesley and equal.
Dominguez is winning.
Dominguez is doing very well. Yeah, he should win this because he's 3 pawns up. Levon is losing, and
But-
Ray Robson.
Is winning. I actually think
US team
Ray
is-
Robson is one of the most promising players for Team USA in
Really?
terms of scoring points.
Wow.
His rating doesn't necessarily justify that because he's the lowest rated in the US team, but still very, very good.
Correct. Okay, because Harshit knows the US scene quite well. I think
Yeah.
you might be knowing him very very
And
well.
I think in general in team events, I think we've talked about it, but I need to like basically put emphasis on how important team camaraderie is.
Yeah.
The Indian team, as we saw from your interview between Arjun and Prag, they're walking together in the night. They're already, talking about not just things related to chess, but if you know more about a person in terms, like if they are friendly to you, it definitely gives you more motivation and excitement to do well because you also want, your friend, like you not only want yourself, your team, the whole, like everything to do well.
True, true. I think overall the Indian team has brilliant camaraderie. All of them enjoy each other's company. It's just that Gukesh likes to sort of be in his own space, but whenever he's with them, you can feel that he's enjoying himself.
Yeah.
But it's just his nature. He likes to have his own space and so on. So in a way, a very nice team there. Nice camaraderie between the players. And then we come to USA team, and I don't know how good their camaraderie is, but I think Levon Aronian is that guy who really keeps everyone bound together.
Yeah,
He's
very enthusiastic,
beautiful
very-
team player.
Yeah.
You always need a Levon Aronian if you are playing some team tournament. Someone who's like, "Let's go, guys, let's do this."
And I mean, or yeah, I mean, I think even Indian team has a lot of camaraderie between them. Good. We have a very big brain that I can eat right now.
a walnut.
A walnut. Let's actually take a look at the women's team. See how Vaishali is doing.
By the way, just a final look at Arjun's game. Do you think Arjun's chances have improved here?
It's very complicated. I think that if the queens get exchanged, black is close to winning
So,
because
so tell me, this is looking very dangerous. Why is the position still around equal? It means white has to attack now.
white needs to attack, and that's why I was saying that if black somehow manages to exchange the queens, the whole pieces of white with the bishop on d5 would be completely meaningless. One of my Russian chess coaches used to call this call a piece like this, which looks very good but doesn't really do a lot, a paper tiger. So it
But-
is a tiger, but on paper, it's not really very dangerous.
Harshit bhai, how much? Queen f5. I was just thinking about g6 and then knight g6.
Exactly, G6
Play
would be a very bad move because of knight takes G6, taking advantage of the bishop on D5, pinning the pawn on F7. And now once you take at G6, queen takes G6 with similar concept of black not being able to take with the pawn. And after king F8, queen at 6 check, king G8.
Maybe.
I think white is going to have several. I mean, even something like queen d6 looks really, really good.
Yeah, beautiful move because attacks the rook.
Two rooks, and like if you go back now, it loses
Queen
the
G6
control,
check.
and now you can simply go queen g6 check and queen h5 check and win the game.
But if I bring the other rook, maybe that is one rook e8 just to
Yeah, and then you lose control of this
escape.
escape route. Oh my god, there is an insane move.
Oh,
available
let's
for-
ask the chat, guys. What should white do? And here, if someone finds it, I will salute that guy
I think there will
or
be
girl,
many people.
whoever. Let's go. Oh, Anika,
Anika, wow.
Akshat Patil, Safal Fazil,
Wow.
boom.
Oh my god. This is amazing.
So beautiful. We always wanted to do the rook lift, but the c5 pawn was like, no, no, no.
So
I won't
good.
allow you. But the queen is like, oops.
Beautiful.
So
मजा आ गया दोस्तों. Love it.
you'll always have to be aware of these kind of tactics. So g6, Sagar, while let's try to avoid.
But
Um,
for Arjun now, the defense might not be so simple, yeah?
yeah, you're right. Because white wants to go queen g5 and knight h5 next. Simple idea. I want to mate you.
But one second. What if I just simply push the pawn first, okay,
Bit
to
two.
begin with?
Bit two.
बिट्टू को आगे लेके जाओ जिंदगी में.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Guys,
Complications are arising.
but how is the mate? Oh my god.
Insane.
Oh my. No. No. Oh.
It's insane.
No, guys. White to play. What a move. What a move.
Mhm.
ढूंढो दोस्तों ढूंढो यहाँ पे white to play and win.
Yeah.
परीक्षित जैन.
Salute.
किसी ने तो क्वीन g6 बोला भाई थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया.
But actually, the point is very pretty.
Exactly.
Rookie one,
Exactly.
rookie one.
Rookie one. नहीं.
Bishop takes f7.
No, bhai. I thought queen takes f7.
No, queen takes f7, king h8, and
Knight g6.
and I
Knight-
take.
and queen f4. Attacking the rook and h4 mate. That's what I calculated.
Yeah, but unfortunately, rook e5 and
Oh, rook e5.
And then there is double defense.
and
Hey,
if you
queen
take,
e5,
then
the
your
queen.
queen cannot protect this.
And then b1 queen.
Yeah.
No?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
wait. Queen e5. Let's not end there. One
Queen e5 just
e5,
queen.
b1 queen.
And then the
Ah,
queen.
you're also supporting b.
Yeah, and you can just go g5. And,
Lovely.
but
This
actually,
is too
yeah, that's why I was very happily surprised when you said that you found it. But it's bishop takes f7, and if king h8,
Knight g6.
knight g6,
Queen,
h6,
queen h3.
amazing.
Did you end up all, Sagar?
No, someone ended it.
Why?
I don't know.
क्या हो गया?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
25,000. Okay.
No, but once again, Harshit bhai, bishop takes king f8 should win in multiple ways also, right?
Yeah, no, not multiple actually, only one way.
Ah, nice. Check and mate.
Check, check, checkmate.
And what about, I'm still feeling like the engine still likes queen f7, so there must be some way it doesn't like, it hates it. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's because black is up too much material, and also now rook g1 check, followed by b1 queen is a
check.
queen
Nice.
check.
This is so cool, man.
So what's happening in the live position here? Queen a6 played.
Love it.
Yeah.
Very nice
Love
move.
it. What a defense.
Because it stops all kinds of knight
Correct.
g6
Yes,
No,
now
but
rook
one
e1,
question to you
now
guys,
rook
because I
e1.
was looking at rook b6. Was that also a decent move?
Rook
instead of
b6, but there
queen
was some
a6?
back rank problems.
Yeah, the feeling was like that, but is there a direct hit method, or
Maybe rook
it's
e1.
like a rook e1 works?
Possible.
Yeah, still similar idea.
Yeah.
By the way, guys,
got
people
it.
are saying Aronian back in the game.
Really?
No, let's just finish this analysis. Last part of
So
this
queen a6.
is
Let's
very
continue
queen
nice.
with the-
a6, rook e1,
Doesn't
rook
work now.
e1 takes here, king h8, knight g6 check, and now you take with the queen.
Oh, this is the move you should have asked Sagar.
Because because h takes is mate. So bishop takes, and now you push or not. Because if you push, he will take
That was
here.
a very nice adjust
push
by
or
Oh,
not.
push. Does it bishop h7 or queen h5 actually?
Queen h5.
Queen h5, rook g1, but still you go king h3.
No, you can just take because the bishop is protected.
And now this is protected, so this position is not so clear. So the right move is not b1 queen, but h takes g6 here. Sorry, not b2. H takes g6.
Yeah.
Take. And now if we again try to push, is there any perpetual? Maybe
No,
not.
there is rook e6. So b2.
And it wins.
Correct.
Wow.
Yeah. No, this is some crazy stuff, but,
But
knight d3
Arjun
was
calculated
played.
it.
Knight d3 was played. And I think now the attack has kind of...
Queen g6.
Yeah, but like basically now White's initiative has kind of...
Fizzled out.
got diluted, and I think Black should be very happy with the position right now. Let's quickly
Okay,
check...
yeah. We have to go quickly
Aronian,
check
yeah.
many things actually.
Okay.
Because even the news
Oh my
is.
god.
Aronian is back.
No, you cannot
Did
imagine...
I not tell you, Sagar?
No, but you cannot imagine the move after Queen a5.
Wait,
guys.
let's
You just
imagine.
Cannot imagine.
Let's imagine
Let
then.
me imagine.
Cannot
सिर्फ
imagine.
imagine ही करना है ना सागर.
हाँ ना. Oh!
Insane.
Oh! Harshit bhai finding amazing move. Sudarshan Balaji, Ramesh.
I mean,
There is a
the chat
beautiful,
is so quick. It's
Ramesh
incredible.
Babu, Domaraju, Santosh Erigaisi.
He might be one of the
Crazy.
best fusions of chess players that
Crazy.
I've heard.
Bishop B4.
So I didn't find it because the mouse went over there.
Amruta,
but
look
the
at this guy. He's now getting a
analysis
bit
is amazing.
fidgety. Machado is like, if I take...
Machale. That's what he
Yes.
wanted to do, but
Now it's the gears are changing,
yeah,
and
the experience comes back. Experience
Yeah.
fights back somehow.
but even this is very unclear. But because White can take this, and he still has 3 pieces.
Okay, but if Aronian gets such a
Yeah,
position
true.
after what it was, then he's going to win.
True,
There's,
true.
like no chance he will mess it up again. So brilliant
So Aronian
by
is making a comeback. I'm curious in the meantime.
Wait, let me go to Mamedyarev's game. If we can go here. Shakhriyar Mamedyarev is
you know,
getting...
guys, who is the coach of the Azerbaijan team?
Yes.
Let's
very,
ask.
Very interesting
He
question.
may or may not have a similar family name like me.
Oh, nice one.
Oh,
There are very few kings in chess world. One is sitting next to us. The other is Rajabov. Yes, Temur Rajabov
Jain,
is the
Kappa.
coach this time of Azerbaijan team. He's not playing, and he might be in some trouble or tension because Shakhriyar Mamedyarev is getting completely smoked here.
but somehow you
97.
cannot imagine Raja being under stress.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
But it's insane that Amruta, we always thought that these 2700 guys are invincible. And then we see the first round of the Olympiad, not the 4th, 5th, or 8th round. The first round,
and there are like 4 players who we've already seen in big trouble.
Yeah, and actually, that does say about the level of chess which is rising, Sagar. Because earlier in Olympiad's first round used to be like a easy thing.
Yeah.
This is the first
Oh, he's
time I
shaking
would
his
say
head,
it's
by the way.
not that easy.
Who? No, but this is not this guy. Yeah, this is some other board that we are seeing. But right now, Mamedyarov is just losing an exchange, and I think he will be in big trouble. We'll come back to this game at later point. Um,
Let's have an overview of our Indian team. What's happening?
Yeah.
our Indian team. Okay.
Pragu's opponent
Pragg.
has 1 minute and 40 seconds. So I
Can we
think
Yeah, we'll
zoom
have
in?
to stay
Yeah.
here
Can we
because there's
zoom
a
in on
big time
Praggnanandha's
pressure.
board?
we might see a result on this
Yeah.
one.
Let's go. Let's go. His opponent has already made an error here. Rook takes g3. If we can make Pragg full screen and then have the chessboard there, that would be very interesting to see. Praggnanandhaa has 36 minutes. Tisir has 1 minute 49 seconds.
And he has to make 15 moves.
Yeah, and Pragg can take his time. I always feel like in these situations, when you have an R and your opponent has like, let's say 40 seconds, you can just take 35 minutes. And if your opponent ever wants to go to the washroom, he just cannot. You just cannot.
Sagar, recently you were telling me about a game where you
Brutal.
just drink water, make a move. You drink water, make a move. But you cannot go to the washroom, right?
I didn't say all this. What kind
What are you saying?
Go on, Sagar.
What are you
go on.
What is this, Amruta? From who? Where are you
What are
getting
you
all this
saying?
information?
Yesterday, weren't you saying this?
Arre, arre.
I don't remember.
Every
I
single
mean, it
move
sounds
you
like
make,
a good idea, but
you have to drink a glass of water, but you cannot go to the washroom.
oh, nice. It seems like it came from my head, but no, I don't remember.
My goodness.
Okay, so Pragg is thinking, and I think he's not the only one that is trying to pose problems.
By the way, we have a beautiful view here of the board. Praggnanandhaa shaking his head there, and Tisir Mohammad very calm. He's actually, Pragg is deciding whether to take with the rook, which looks like the obvious move to me, or take with the pawn, which is slightly not very obvious.
I think, to be honest, he's
Yeah,
choosing
this
between
bad.
two options. He's choosing between
No, it
two
is
options which are both quite good.
Yeah.
You'll have to remove it.
No, that bar is not the bar of. It's
No, it is
actually the
here.
camera.
No.
It's a camera, yes, Amruta.
No,
I think.
it's a bar.
Really?
Obviously, because the view is
Yeah, it's a bar.
direct. The view is direct.
Oh,
How will if it
directors
is a
are-
camera, then how will the camera come and become its own hindrance, Sagar?
I don't know. Yeah, I thought some other camera is capturing that stick.
Just
Yeah, maybe director Saab, there is a. It's gone now. Okay.
Anna, like you just don't believe me, Sagar.
So rook takes g3 is something that I would probably do in this position. And after queen f8, I just wanted to take and
Oh, but
put
that
pressure
rook,
on
you
this.
want to give it away all the while,
No.
Harshit. You were
Exactly.
about the rook on h3 looks beautiful,
No,
rook on g3
now I'm
or फिर
convinced.
क्या?
Let's take with the pawn.
No, I mean,
Just to keep the pressure.
don't forget about what I said, that it's important to leave things which are very close to you in order to reach for something that's better.
Detachment. Are you talking about detachment?
Okay, Harshit bhai, I'm with you on this.
But you know what,
I love leaving
Sagar?
things that are close to my heart. Amruta, I'll just go now. Rook g8, queen g8.
Sagar, one of
And
the
just
thing I
bishop
must
c4.
add here is Harshit is very good at spotting important exchanges. Something, a big strength of his, which I realized in candidates.
Yeah, and I think it's very important to kind of realize what piece of yours do you want to keep and what piece of your opponents you want to exchange.
But this is so beautiful, Harshit bhai. One of the things that I love about White's position is the fact that his king has a safe square here.
Yeah.
So anything like queen takes g2 would never work
because
because of this, and no check here because king just simply goes out.
Exactly. Like the whole point is that this queen is pinned to this pawn on f7. I mean, it basically can never move. The bishop on e7 never had a good life because it always was surrounded by the d6 and f6 pawns. The bishop on b7 was the only good piece of black, and that was the other thing that I was going to say. That if black ever takes here, I can simply play bishop to d5.
No.
And the final thing that I wanted to do is get a good knight versus bad bishop. and this is what exchanges can give you. It can give you positions.
But now you have to be careful, because if you take here, I have a draw.
Yes, you
all
do
of a
have-
sudden.
That's true.
Ooh, and we had a ding of not Ding Liren, but someone contributing on help chess. Sahastra Raksha. Thank you for contributing 100 rupees. Okay. So yes. Oh, he took with the H pawn.
Oh wow.
Yes.
It just, I think you feel attached with that rook.
Yeah,
Basically. That
exactly.
is the
I
emotion.
like the rook and queen, because you know what? It is tying down
It's
this
true.
queen.
It's true. Yeah, the taking with the pawn. No, the more that I think about it, it
No
does make
square.
sense.
No
Yeah,
square
because
for
the
the
queen
queen.
is completely blocked. The rook is also. I mean, if the queen is blocked, what is the rook doing? And at some point, the bishop c4 idea still persists.
Yes.
No, but how do you progress here? Once again, so you have got the best
You
position.
just
Let's
you
say.
you make your opponent make a mistake now, Amruta. Maybe
Yeah, we like 40. Actually, let's actually keep.
let's
look
let's
at
go
this.
zoom into Tisir's move, because and have the big screen, because
Oh, he
Tisir
has only
Mohammed has
40
only
seconds.
37, 36, 35. Let's go.
Yeah. No, I mean it can be insane because we might see like they coming down to like 15 seconds, and then there might be some big mistake.
Yeah. Ooh, look at the calmness of Tisir is just unbelievable. He takes EF5.
Yeah, that's a bad move.
Yes,
I can
because-
just see it and tell you that it's a bad move.
because D5 square is now, and also
Exactly.
this diagonal opens
And
up.
now you can simply again all about exchanges.
Transformation, because a bad move would be EF5.
Oh, that would be terrible.
Bishop G2, no?
because of D5. I thought
Oh.
just
Opening
somehow.
up the bad bishop on e7.
Oh, he found it.
Yeah, of course. Prague OP in the chat, guys.
Prague OP knight D5 attacking the bishop. Love it.
So
Yeah.
you're not worried about opposite colored bishop after bishop
No, because
takes.
Amruta, in the middle game where there are attacking possibilities, this is a way superior bishop, right?
And also, guys, in the opposite colored positions, the piece who's attacking always feels like a piece up. I have such a nice move to show it. Like bishop takes f5,
No.
queen
Why
takes.
do you
No,
want to
just
trade?
like I mean, if
Why
no,
do
no,
you
no.
want to trade?
I just wanted to show you an example.
Okay.
If white ever gets to play g4
Yeah.
and then c4,
Yeah.
look at this bishop.
Oh, and then he
And
can
then
go
you
king
king
c2,
C2,
king
king
b3,
B3,
king
king
a4,
A4.
king a4, king b5.
So obviously I would not want to trade my queens because my g3 pawn is still
but-
there. But in some
No,
positions,
so what you are saying is after here,
we
black
can-
must take this.
He has to, I think.
Good one. Good one.
Because
Fantastic.
otherwise, even with opposite colors and equal material, white is actually close to winning.
Beautiful chess there by Praggnanandhaa. ED5 on the board, and
And-
I think Tisir will go queen g6.
Queen-
No, he goes rookie.
He goes rook e8, but then bishop
yeah,
f5.
I think queen f5 is just resigns.
Even bishop f5 looks strong. I think everything's winning here.
Yeah,
So,
I think
this is great.
Yeah, we have
Meanwhile-
a super chat by Virinchi who says
Oh,
this
Virinchi.
tournament feels like an anime. Underdogs bringing their A game and challenging the grandmasters, and GMs fighting back with everything they have at this point. It's about who can hold into their grit.
it's going to
this
be
is gonna
crazy.
be crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy. That's true. And Sachin Paul back here. Thank you, Sachin Bhai. First round has been a humbling experience for many 2700 players. Accusing people of cheating post-pandemic boom has made the chess world stronger.
That's very true. The under the 2000s, 2100s have been exposed to so much of good content available online. All of them have been working hard, and now we are actually seeing a shift of of in terms of 2300s being very close in strength to the 2600, thanks to the insane amount of content available online.
True, definitely. And that's one of the true things. Also, right now, the commentary, I mean, we've been joking around a lot, but really some of the insights that Harshit is providing here are so deep, so beautiful. And in fact, for this tournament itself, Amruta, we have not only have our commentary, Peter Swidler is commentating for the FIDE channel. One of the top GMs, Christian Chirilla, is there in the Hungarian broadcast. They're going to have some top Hungarian players. So, just great players commentating.
Yeah, and if you see the whole tournament, like at the same time, you're looking at the team dynamics. It's going to help you psychologically. It's going to be a great training if you're able to watch all the days.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Um,
guys, Levon Aronian has brought it to equality. If we can get
So-
Levon Aronian in the studio,
Yeah.
how can we make it happen? Because firstly, there's a 15-minute delay, so maybe he's already.
in a different position
But
than
also,
Should I
day
go
one,
down?
the round started a little late, so I'm not even sure because people want to go back and
Yeah.
Maybe we can ask if he can
But,
join, but
we-
we have one person who's contributed to help chess right now, 101, Pankaj Kaushik. Thank you for your
Thank you.
contribution and becoming a believer of Indian chess.
By the way, Sagar, Dhea Shukla has super chatted and said, I just came, so what's going on with Arjun Vidit Prag? Who is winning?
Vidit is winning, Prag is winning. What about Arjun? I think Arjun's game was very important to
Yeah,
see.
I think this is the game we should stick for with a bit, and we also have the camera for
you
that.
mean Prag won.
Prag's
Huh,
game
because
because
of the time pressure, you're
because
saying?
the only 30 seconds left
But-
for Tisser, and
True.
White is completely winning.
Agreed.
So let's look at the final moments from this game.
But what about Queen? I mean, it seems so much winning.
It's so much winning that I'm just waiting for a result to happen.
Let's also ask the people
where
right
is-
now, which is the game you want to
Yeah,
see?
good question. But where is Prag's water?
Prag it's his move. I think he usually takes his water as soon as he makes his move.
Yeah, let's see if he gets his water.
And guys, guess who's getting his glass of water?
VD, Prag, Arjun, Prag,
Um,
Vidit.
Prag still thinking, just making sure.
Very difficult for the
Guys,
people also
smart
to
water.
get.
Smart water. If you want to sponsor, then we are open for collaborations.
Oh, he just had water, they said.
Oh, he just had water.
क्या ही
Arjun, they're
ध्यान
saying,
है लोगों का?
oh, Arjun is winning.
Arjun.
Let's move
Guys,
then.
queen
Yeah, we'll
exchange.
switch.
We were
Yeah,
just
you
talking
are
about
just-
like queens need to be exchanged because without queens there is no venom. It's like taking the teeth out of the snake. They cannot do anything. And now simply the a pawn is going to march as you wanted to sing, and queen.
What was the song?
Uh,
I thought it was
All
कंधों
that
से मिलते
is-
हैं
No,
कंधे
you said all
कदमों से
that-
कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे
तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते
हैं
अब जो भी हो आगे बढ़ते हैं रहना.
B3 pawn is like भाई गाना गाएगा या आगे आएगा A pawn.
आगे बढ़ाओ तो सही. Nice.
Meanwhile, let's
विदित
quickly
रहता तो
check.
गिटार बजाता था. तुम दोनों गाते थे.
Vidit is winning, right?
Oh
Yes.
wow, guys! So we have
Prag winning, Arjun winning, Vidit winning.
Prag winning, Arjun winning, he winning, and what about the fourth board?
Harikrishna
Also winning, yaar.
winning.
Black.
How? I mean, seems. Look
Winning
at how
is a little too much,
white
no?
pieces just completely are mispositioned. Like poorly positioned here.
Yeah, the space advantage is huge for Hari. Okay, he'll manage this for sure. Maybe we'll get a 4-0 over here.
We have a new super chat, Amruta. Jai Thi says, "Hello Harshit, I love your commentary and the questions you ask in the stream. You seem like GM next door.
Arre.
Keep it up."
Thanks a lot, Jaithi.
Arre. I think you will make a movie. There is
GM
this
next door,
girlfriend
yes.
next door.
Arre, Sagar.
Some GM next. Oh, Harikrishna finds D4. Beautiful move. Because
Yeah.
his pieces get this square now.
Yeah, exactly. And we were just talking about how this game is going to shift towards Harikrishna as soon as the times go down because it's about strategy. And I think that the stronger players are much better in understanding where the pieces belong. And I think this is someone, Anish, we are very, of course, like very close to him. He's been very, very nice to our channel, like very, very nice
Yeah,
in the
very
channel.
good friend of ours. Yes.
And he actually is one of the players who understands where the pieces belong the best, in my opinion.
True.
He's so good, like in terms of his intuition about where the pieces belong and what pieces need to be exchanged. And I think I kind of learned a little bit from following his games as to how we need to think in a position.
Yeah, and also, Anish's strategy is not just on the board. When he sees a good square or a good position, he brings the piece on that square. And he has also mentioned that when he met Sopiko, he saw the good move was to just propose and marry her, and he just did. So he has the strategy in
Yeah,
life.
so then Harshit has learned from him.
I need to
That's
learn.
it.
He's learning, he's
I'm
learning.
learning. I'm
He's
learning.
learning. I
I'm
Step
could
by
learning.
see
step, step by
today
step.
when Anish came, I could see Harshit wanted to ask some questions, but it was before the game, so it didn't happen. But knight c4 is on the board. Hari will take, push the pawn perhaps forward, or maybe even
Right.
take here. But we will. It's
Yeah.
completely winning.
Right now, everyone's saying
Yeah.
go to Prague. Is
Go to
something
Prague.
happening?
I think he might have.
Go to Prague.
Oh, he won.
maybe-
He won. He won. Queen E2 and he won. Guys, first
Won.
win.
Where-
Prague
where-
OP.
where-
One second,
where?
kahan?
1-0. It says 1-0.
Oh,
Acha.
Prabhu!
Yeah,
And
it's
oh, we
first
can see
win.
the kings. We can see the kings being placed.
First win of the
Guys,
Olympiad goes
first win.
to Praggnanandhaa.
क्या ही
क्या
सागर
बात है?
भाई मजा आ गया 1-0 and I think we are waiting for 3 more games which are also seem to be going in our direction.
Yes, but I really liked how Prague played a flawless game.
Flawless game. Let's quickly, guys, we might be winning 4-0 in the men's. Let's check the women's because
Yes.
we didn't follow up.
Let's go to Vaishali first, yeah? Maybe.
Let's
Yeah,
go one
after
by
Prague.
one. So first bird was Vaishali.
Ooh, Vaishali.
She's also just she
Better.
just oh she found
From
an
that
amazing
position, she
idea.
has-
Knight a5, knight b3. Super idea.
just winning the D4 pawn.
No,
Yeah.
this knight maneuver was amazing from D7 where it
Okay.
started.
So,
Brilliant.
So the point here is after knight a5, her opponent blundered with this
Yeah,
move,
it was a big blunder, yeah.
missing this double attack. So this is where knight e5, knight b3, and chop it off.
Yeah.
And now
And
she's pawn up.
and also her opponent has low time. And I think this is something we've been seeing as a trend in the first round where the lower rated opponent has been fighting very well up until to a point where they get low on time.
Yeah.
And then suddenly the swing is happening and the high rated player is taking control.
Correct. So here it seems like
Experience,
Vaishali
Sagar bhai,
doing
experience.
well, but very tough job for Divya Deshmukh as her opponent is not letting go of even an inch in the position. Even though her time is low, she's fighting tooth and nail here. Hats off to Rachel Miller
Yeah, because she's actually playing right now against the world junior champion.
and world number 15.
In women's. Yeah. And
Yes.
I think that even if she doesn't manage to hold this game, she should
Be proud
she
of
should
herself.
be very proud because she has shown some qualities that represent a strong chess player.
Absolutely. Rachel
And
Miller, you should continue.
yeah,
your
definitely.
journey.
I mean, if she gets, I think that these players who come from countries which might not have enough resources for continuing their chess journey should kind of somehow be uh, given an opportunity to play because she's playing really well against Divya.
Right.
Let's quickly check how Vantika.
Vantika's game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is getting very complicated.
Because Queen D8 check is coming in. My God. If she takes with the pawn.
Oh, and you know that it's crucial that she takes with the D pawn.
Yeah, she
Oh,
took.
she did. Okay, she
Now
did.
check.
Oh,
now
yeah,
check.
but what's the problem?
Because the thing is, like, you obviously can never take because
Yeah, and now you're
your
pinned.
rook is.
You're
I mean,
pinned.
this is just bad news.
So then you're going queen f8 or what?
So you queen f8, and the point is that if you take now,
Yeah.
take, check, I have king
And
e7,
now I
Rook
go
h8.
rook h8.
but your ghoda is hanging.
Yeah. So no, you can't do that. Correct. So,
So queen f8 and
but Harshit bhai, I have a very interesting move here. Queen c7 threatening rook d8.
yeah, exactly.
And if ef4 now, rook d8,
You
it
have to
seems
queen
like
sack.
white is winning.
Yeah, this would be very bad news.
But then
Very
what is
bad
the
news.
defense there after queen c7? There is a possibility
Yeah,
to...
it's not
Yeah,
easy, but there is
maybe
one.
You can do bishop d7 now, just
Hmm.
so that if he takes rook d7, knight d7, and then f4 is hanging.
Yeah. Yeah, it's maybe the if white can simply just chop off a pawn and
Oh, so
Oh,
the
so maybe
best
knight
move-
d7.
No, not
But knight
knight
d7
d7
is a-
doesn't solve anything, right? It keeps everything underdeveloped.
Okay, guys, please think what to play over here.
yeah, it's a very nice
Beautiful
idea.
move.
Okay, got it.
Bishop g4.
Bishop h3 was my move.
Bishop h3. What the problem is that he can take with the knight back.
Arey, blunder.
But otherwise, it's a very good move, of course.
But
But bishop g4 with the similar
Nice.
idea, attacking the rook.
HG,
And if you take, then you can simply
EF,
take.
now GF.
Maybe you can even start with rook c8. But
No, E5 is hanging.
yeah, sorry, you have to take first.
GF.
And GF
But
probably
now
knight
you're
e6.
Pawn down. It's not easy for Vantika here, huh?
It's tricky.
It's tricky. It's tricky. Vantika has to be very, very careful. Queen d8, now queen f8. So let's
So
go.
this one is unclear.
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 Then what happens with Tania's game? Because
Tania
that
is doing
becomes
very well.
important.
But Tanya's
okay.
opponent somehow stabilized, no? With all those things that we were looking at, like completely she was.
Oh, she brought her rooks. Very nice rook lift.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys are showing some very nice resourcefulness.
You see, it's the way they live their life, right?
Yeah.
It's always you have to be resourceful
Yeah.
when there are less resources. So here for sure, Jamaica, Gabriella Watson doing well.
There was this amazing idea of taking and putting the bishop on c3, and again and again, opposite colored bishops. But when you're the one attacking, it's just very, very dangerous and very tough to defend. So Tania chose knight f3, which is also good, but now she has to be a bit more accurate to convert this. But I think looking good for Tania. So let's say that we have Vaishali doing very well.
Yeah.
Divya doing actually.
Let's say equal. She'll hold.
Equals,
Let's
yeah.
just say that.
Yeah.
But yeah, this match is not going like India's way totally, because Vantika and Divya are under pressure,
Okay.
while Vaishali and Tanya are doing
Divya
well.
are not under pressure, but I think
I mean, yeah,
in
not
general,
under
I think
pressure.
overall towards the end she kind of finds some tactics. Usually.
Yeah.
True.
So
Let's go to Vidit's game. Maybe that is interesting. Oh, I really loved what Harikrishna did, by the way. Look at this. Hari took here DC, BC, and pushed his pawn, because if rook takes rook, queen takes and
Vidit has just won. You can see on the camera. Vidit has just won.
let's go to that game, Sagar,
yes,
for a moment.
Vidit bhai.
We'll come back here.
2-0.
Rook takes c7, a5, a3, h6, and rook d1. And
And he
here,
had enough. Black had enough. He just threw in the towel. And
maybe
white.
we need to figure out if we can find Vidit. Can I go and check if it? But maybe
I
it's
go and-
15
But there's a
minutes
delay.
ago,
So yeah.
He must have left.
Let me know. Otherwise,
And
Dr. Sumit, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess.
VDOP guys, 2-0.
2-0.
2-0. And
India.
Arjun also completely winning here, because rook eb7 just wins a piece. Just rook eb7.
Oh, there's a pin.
It's
There's
a pin. So you're just winning a piece and effectively the game.
and
then we would win the match.
Win the match. But as we were mentioning, that game points is also something that we want to maximize.
I think
And
Hari
is also completely winning. So
doing it in
guys,
style.
I think 4-0 is incoming.
And meanwhile, we were
what about
talking
Hari's?
about-
Yeah, Hari's game.
Yeah, Hari is doing very well.
What
in
about
the
the
Yeah.
US team?
US? And we also saw Uzbek team, remember?
Oh, yes.
Can we quickly check what is going on with Uzbekistan? Because Abdul Sattarov is completely winning with white. He has an extra piece here. Yakuboyev
Oh
is
my God.
completely getting squashed.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable. This might be the game of the round.
If he wins, it's
Definitely.
game of
Look
the
at this. How can black have such pieces?
it's insane.
Wow.
I mean, just imagine if you somehow force Black's knight going to a8. That would be a position to take picture of, because it might be used as a new game in Chess 960.
Also, here knight takes e6 is an insanely powerful move, because
Yeah.
after bishop takes e6,
Yeah, you can
rook
simply
takes
take.
d8.
Bishop takes e6. You can simply take the queen, and bishop c4. You're winning too many pieces.
And it just, they all fall like these pins in a row.
Yeah, they all fall.
Windmill, like a windmill.
So rook e8.
So he's losing over here. What about the third board?
Yeah, let's go to the board here.
Vakidov seems to be doing well. He's completely winning. He's a
He's
piece up
piece up.
with stop
And
there.
Jakong
In-
is slightly worse.
So it's still not clear. It's
But
still unclear.
I think they will
Yeah,
win by
they'll win
2.5, 1.5.
Exactly.
So this is actually looking very interesting. But kudos to Trinidad and Tobago for giving Uzbekistan such a big fight. Meanwhile, Levon Aronian
Is
has
finding that.
equalized.
Yeah, from a position which looked completely lost, he has managed to basically get it down to an equal position, and I think
He will
from
win
here
this.
he's going. It's
He
going
will
to be,
show his 2700 plus technique, and then Machado will really have a tough day today because he was completely winning. When other time will you get a chance to kind of beat
yeah,
someone like
so
Levon?
so close, but the top players are very slippery.
Yes.
That's
Because
their biggest.
didn't we say like you have to beat them in the opening, then in the middle game, then in the end game?
Yeah.
And I don't think Machado could do that. And so maybe the US team will be able to wriggle out of this mess in this round.
Yep.
And meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi, can we go to that board? Arjun has just played his rook to a3. And there we have it. I think Jacques Elbelia is going to just.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go down and I'll come back in
Let
a
me
bit.
know. I'll get somebody. Please tell me
Oh, you
who
will
to get.
I don't know.
Whom to get.
I'll find out. So if you can just sit for a
Okay.
couple of minutes, I'll just come.
Sure. By the way, Shak is losing to 1900 player. That is happening. So
Oh my God! Yeah. Do you want to quickly check that?
we can stay at. Depends. Like
I
if
think
they are playing.
Arjun is completely winning now because he's winning, like he's going to win a piece, and then with the outside a pawn with Sagar really liked is at some point going to be a crucial factor in the game.
So we can come back here. We
yeah,
can just have a look
and
whether
Hari,
Shak is
just
really
also to
losing
quickly
or
say
not.
that Hari is also completely
In control.
in control. Shakhriyar is what board is he?
Shakhriyar, I think,
Let's just
must be
search
top
it.
10 seeding, no, Sagar?
No, just do control F and type.
Acha, control F.
Yeah.
Acha, you've already done that.
Guys, Shakhriyar Mamedyarov is playing someone who is 700 points less than him. He's playing a 1900 from Jordan. And Anais Quaira is completely winning against Shakhriyar.
But okay, 3 moves he will have to survive because this is move number 37. Anas has 1 minute 17 seconds. If he doesn't blunder in time pressure, then definitely very difficult for Shak. But you know, Shak is always so resourceful.
Shak is very
you
resourceful,
just-
and I think White was probably.
Nahi chal raha hai? I'll give you a mouse pad.
Okay, it's working. It's working. So we kind of left the position around here where we saw that he won an exchange, and I think White has played very well from there to kind of. I mean, I think White's idea was clear कि queen exchange करना है. Oh, look at Shah. Knight c5 move. Very tricky. कि if you take,
Rook
I'm going to
C5.
take here and then take with my knight. But Anais is like, queens exchange karo ek baar, फिर then we will think what to do.
Because materially is clearly up.
Yeah,
So
4 pawns.
Also central pawns.
5 pawns versus 5 pawns, and White is a clean exchange up.
Correct. So just these 3 moves, I think Anas has to survive.
Guys, if this happens, this is probably like the highest, like biggest upset of the year
Olympiad.
for sure.
Of the year.
I mean, a
Whoa.
1900 Amruta. A
True, man.
1900.
Yeah, when do we actually hear 1900 beating
Yeah.
a 2700? Because draws happen.
Yeah,
You winning and then it ends in a draw also happens. But beating somebody is very hard.
It's insane. And okay, we'll come back to this game as Chakriyar will try to trick his opponent somehow.
Yeah.
There's
So
one
let's-
player that I was keenly looking forward to.
Because everyone
this
wants
game.
us to also go to Hari's game because whether he's winning or not, we have to see.
Hari. Oh, by the way, guys, Petr Leko, the guy from Hungary who's everyone's eyes are on, is winning.
Is winning.
And I think it's going to be very good to see him start so well.
Yeah, if you want to go to Hari, then you will have to.
And
Type over there.
Hari, oh, what happened here, guys?
What? Mate?
Mate.
Oh, do we
Oh,
have
and
them
you
on the
can
board?
see his guys.
Oh, he
Hurry
just
up.
missed Queen F1. Look, he played Bishop D1 over here.
Guys, Bishop D1 and Queen F1, and his opponent is shaking his head. Hurry, OP.
Yeah, King H2. And what's the next move? Of course, it shouldn't be a question because it's very
It's
simple.
over,
Very
guys,
simple.
because King H2, Bishop E5 check.
Done. Oh my god, how did he miss Queen F1? Of course, he was in a bad position, but still, there was a fight for a few more moves. We are winning 4-0 in the open section. So, Arjun will be the only
Bishop
one, I
E5,
guess,
what
who
a
will be
blunder, Amruta. So, Harikrishna has also probably won the game because there is a delay, so I expect the game to have already finished.
No, they're still here. Look at his opponent. He's like
Yeah,
holding
he's
his head and he's
yeah,
like, how did I
and
miss
we see
this?
Srinath. We see the ever calm Srinath, who has been the
Ah.
manager of the Indian team even last Olympiad, and he's also here with us now. This means that Hari has basically won his game, guys, and that leaves us with basically our last game from the men's section of Arjun, who is also winning.
And this is 37 move for Arjun. He has 17 minutes. Jacques has 2 minutes. You know, everyone in our Indian team today, they
Uh-huh.
had a lot more time than their opponents.
Yeah,
This was
this was
another.
a crucial factor.
Okay, so let's
Yeah, so
go to
women's, yeah.
women's section.
How have things changed in in Divya's game? Amruta, Rachel Miller. I think we might be hearing this name more often in the women's circuit because she has defended so exceptionally well with the black pieces against someone who's very sharp, Divya, that no matter what happens in the game, I think she should be proud of how she's played.
Absolutely, and Divya is generally very tricky, very tactically alert. So, to hold from the position where I heard, like in the opening, Divya was very well prepared. This is insane. Generally, towards the end, you tend to blunder because you're figuring out what to do in the opening, you're getting out of the problems. So,
Amruta, I want to
brilliant.
ask you and the chat, guys, will Divya manage to win her first game against Rachel Miller, or will Rachel Miller hold a draw?
That's a very good question, actually. Let's see what the chat says, but I definitely believe Divya will keep on playing and putting that pressure, that experience, that extra rating which you have, what it
Yeah,
can do to
I
your
think
opponent.
Ritik
It just
Anand says yes, she will
yes,
manage to
towards
win
the end.
eventually.
Correct.
She'll win with time advantage. Again, I see some very nice comments for Divya. But guys, let's not forget how Rachel has played so far. So I'm expecting this game to be close and something that will be decided in time pressure. But of course, we want Divya to win because that would mean a lot in the last
True.
few rounds.
True. Going to the Vaishali's game is over, no? No, she's still playing.
Vaishali.
Oh,
Oh,
what happened?
guys?
Bishop H2,
How did the bishop land on H2, guys? How did the bishop go
Okay,
there?
very
Let's check.
interesting.
Oh my god. What
Oh,
a
let's ask
crazy
the
tactic.
chat.
Crazy
Pushte.
tactic.
What
guys.
happens to King H2? Obviously, a very simple question for all of you, but still, mazedar, maza aata hai to always find a meet in one. There
Yeah.
we have Neeraj, Shabadjot, Arav, Supratim, Divya, Queen H5.
Queen H5. This would not be something that you'll be proud of.
And
But
Harshit, when it happens on the board, like we solve this in the tactical books, right? When it actually comes on the board,
it's such a nice feeling.
yeah, it's so much
Such a nice
fun.
feeling.
Nice.
And now bishop f4 played, but I think knight d4 and
Because if she would have taken on f4, if bishop takes f4, rook d5. Huh,
yeah,
sorry,
the queen
sorry,
is
I
hanging.
forgot
So
the
you're
queen.
just attacking white's
And now
queen, and now
bishop-
the point is that you're just winning a piece because I think what white missed is that after bishop f4, queen d4, Amruta, there's something happening to white, which is
Oh, this is a cool one. Again, black to play. Great questions by Harshit.
oh, and we
And
see Divya's camera here.
Vaishali's
camera,
because
sorry.
even Hari's game, Hari won. So that's the news in the chat. And we have a super chat by Vrinchi again, who says, Sagar bhai, please make a documentary with all the live footage and daily commentary. This tournament is high octane drama. Can't wait to watch this. P.S. Harshit bhai, you are the OP. Thanks for your presence.
Arre,
Arre.
Vrinchi, thanks a lot. Yes, it's very exciting. Even I will be excited to watch the daily recaps and the videos that are going to come out. Super roller coaster tournament for your emotions. And yes, guys, Queen takes D4, Rook takes D4, and Rook E1 is back rank.
Absolutely. And yes, there were many people who were also suggesting Rook E1. What happened?
And we have
You
a very,
are
very
back.
special guest who has just came back.
But you came alone. You did not find anyone. ऐसे कैसे अकेले आ गए?
I the hall is so huge.
You
There are
couldn't.
so many people, and everyone's playing, and everyone leaves
But
immediately after the game.
you could go, yeah.
I could go in. I saw few people who are playing. A good news is that I think you might already know India has won
4-0.
4-0.
But
Guys,
the game was going
4-0
on, no?
for Indian
No,
team.
men.
Yes, but Arjun
Arjun
is
was
playing.
completely. I think maybe his opponent just resigned, or he won soon after.
Can we just check Arjun's video? Is it coming?
No,
Board number
it's
3.
not. Oh, by the way, Vaishali also finished
Yeah,
her game
Vaishali
and she
just
won.
won.
Vaishali won. And I saw that Tania was winning, but Vantika and Divya all fighting. So it's a very interesting stuff happening.
Guys, so to get to this broadcast room, you actually have to climb 3 stairs to get here. So whenever someone goes down and comes up, it's a very nice exercise. So I
Yeah.
think Sagar bhai just had a small workout.
And I think
Floors.
maybe many people may not come because of yes. Vaishali has just won her game against Adani.
Yeah, because as we were just mentioning that, Queen H5 check, beautiful, and she resigned
Double
because
attack.
King G1. There's Knight to E2 check, winning the Queen, and
Also D1 is
so D1 is hanging. Everything is hanging. So Adani Clark resigned. Vaishali wins. Very important win with the black pieces, putting the Indian women's team on the scoreboard.
yeah. And Divya is fighting still.
Yeah, Sagar bhai, maybe I'll just quickly go and take a tour of the playing hall because
Sure.
it's very exciting to see what's happening downstairs.
Definitely.
Maybe hopefully. Oh,
And if
Arjun!
you
Arjun
find
has just
Arjun-
won, guys. In the
Yeah, no, there's no one there.
I will be there.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can get Levon, because Levon, I mean, Levon was there and he was like, walking like this.
Oh.
So maybe if Levon's game gets over and if you can bring Harshit bhai, that would be amazing because it looked
And
like,
also, maybe I don't know what's happening with Shark's opponent. But, that could be very interesting.
yeah. By the way, Amruta, on Help Chess, we had a believer, Manjunath Satyagiri, who contributed 101 rupees. We have a Help Chess video. Maybe we can play it right now and then come back. One of the key aspects that stops the progress of many chess players and puts them in an extremely difficult situation is finances. Over the years, thousands of chess players have left the sport because of lack of funds. This is the reason we came up with the Help Chess Foundation. There are people out there who want to support Indian chess players, and there are chess players in need of funds. We at Help Chess wanted to act as a bridge, a transparent and accountable bridge where every single penny that the donor contributes is put to use in a way that it powers Indian chess. Over the last 6 years of activity, Help Chess has raised over 1 crore rupees. We have had many scholarships like the MKG Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, Muralidhar Jalan Foundation Scholarship, Sadhana App Sponsorship, Vijay Rajni Scholarship, Sarada Scholarship, S. Krishnan Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, and many more. It has benefited more than 75 players from getting good training to being able to travel to tournaments to working with better technology. Help Chess has tried to ease the lives of chess players and support them to move in the direction of their goal. Even top players like Anish Giri and Arjun Erigaisi have donated their prize winnings to the Help Chess Foundation to power young talents like Ilam Parthi, Jubin Jimmy, and Sumer Sheikh. All the amount that is raised for chess players is then transparently updated on the ChessBase India website. But we have always wanted to improve the experience of our donors, and that's the reason why we have ensured that the charitable trust is now ATG compatible. The donors now get tax benefits. We also now have a CSR number, which means that companies with CSR funds can utilize their money for the right cause of powering young talents in the country. When you visit the Help Chess website, you will see two ways to contribute: Believer and Big Believer. Why did we choose the name Believer? That's because each of you who contributes believes in Indian chess. As soon as you donate, your name is updated in the Recent Believers section at the bottom of the website. You will also see the initiatives taken up by the Help Chess Foundation that have been transparently mentioned through the linked articles. If you click any of the articles, you will get an update of all the people who have contributed. In the year 2022-23, Help Chess managed to raise 26 lakhs, and in the year 23-24, we raised 54 lakhs. Few talents who have risen rapidly are Mayank Chakraborty from Assam, who has become an IM with 2 GM norms, Ethan Vas from Goa, who is born in 2010 and is already an IM, Gautam Krishna from Kerala, who has also achieved his IM title and is rated 2466. We also have amazing stories like that of 8-year-old Narayani Marathe, who achieved a double gold at the Asian Youth Championships 2024 in Kazakhstan. There are many more stories like these. Our hope in the coming years is to support more than 1,000 chess players and ensure that no talent in Indian chess is wasted due to lack of funds. We hope that you will join this initiative to power chess in India. Welcome back, everyone. Now we are back live, and guys, this was a small video that we've created. I would love if all those who feel connected to this cause would like to contribute. You can go to helpchess.org. It's the first link in the description, and whoever contributes, your name will be read out. We already, while this was being played, received 2 contributions. Debashish Patel contributed 700. Thank you so much, Debashish. And after that, we also had one more contributor to helpchess.org. And so that was Alap Sangvi, 500 rupees. Pawan has contributed 500.
5,000.
So, 5,000? Really? Oh, I need to fix my specs. It's 5,000. Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Pawan, Ayan Basu contributed 500. Debashish Patel, Alap Sangvi, Aditya Raj Patel, Krutarth Darji, Aparijit Desai, Anuj Pratap Singh, Manjunath Sategiri. Thank you all for becoming believers of Indian chess. Your money will be put to good use for powering Indian chess.
Yes, huge contribution, Pawan.
Thank you, guys. And meanwhile, Levon Aronian has converted this into a win for himself. You can see how the rook completely takes away the space
We were
of the
talking
king.
about like Max to offering a draw and a smart idea and all of that, but Levon is like, no guys, that would not be smart at all.
Yeah, he's just completely wants to win, and he's now threatening h3 check, maybe king g3 and rook g2, just smoking the king out here and then using these pawns to run down the
But
board.
there's no mate, no h3, king g3, rook g1 check, king h4, rook h8.
Yeah, there's no
King
mate, Amruta,
g5,
for sure, but
the guy
look at
runs
this.
away.
Check,
King g5,
king g5,
then rook
and
c.
now very important move. I think people can find it in the chat, guys. Black to play and win. Meanwhile, we have our help chess bell ringing loud. Arpan has contributed 1, 2, 3, 4. Arpan, thank you. And we have So many people. Arpit contributing 111008. Thank you, Arpit, for your contribution. That's amazing. So we have like insane Parthajit contributing 250, Hemal Machi 200. We had Priyankit Singh 500, Sharan Narsiman 1000, Arijit Saha 100, Korgi 999, Akash Zure 420, Amruta.
Crazy.
We have had like 10 people within a minute contribute here. So thank you all, guys.
Ramesh
Oh,
Kalshetti,
Arav
1000.
Sarbalia. Arav, you yourself are such a good player. Arav Sarbalia, actually maybe 10-year-old boy, has 2300 ELO contributing here. Ramesh, thank you for your contribution of thousands. So many people coming in and contributing. Guys, thank you. It means a lot.
Yeah.
And the move that we
Yes,
were looking
what they have
for.
contributed for the move is also Sagar 2 moves, G3 and Rook G2. G3 majorly people
Rook
were able to
G2,
find.
the
But
only
Rook
problem is after take, and I stop you somehow.
and Rook H2, and then there is King G4.
And yes, white is still
0-9.
in the game. It's not winning. But if you did find this move,
Yes,
G3.
G3. Supratim, Drishti, and Arijit, the first ones.
Take, and H2, the pawn queens. And a beautiful win there.
Perfect for the rook behind the pawn theme, which
Very
you
nice.
keep saying.
So beautiful, yeah, Amruta. And so US actually now looking strong. Aronian winning. Dominguez already has won. You also have Wesley. So actually, Wesley So's game, Amruta, still going on, and Sanchez Alvarez doing a good job holding Wesley So. Ray Robson completely winning. So US will cruise through in
So
this match.
So majorly, let's go again to Divya's game for a moment. What's happening there? Any change? By the way,
Big
Himang
fight.
says he recently became an FM. I believe he would be talking about.
Big shout out to the volunteer team here who has been very, very kind to us and bringing us some food, drinks, water, all of it. Thank you so much. It's amazing their support. And Amruta, who became FM?
I think
Arav.
yes.
Arav Sarbalia, yes. Thank you, Arav, for your support. And meanwhile, Amruta, the bell keeps ringing. So many people have contributed. We have Pranav Sisodia, 1000 rupees. Abhay Rahul, 420. Akash, 501. Shubham Bartake. Wow, the list goes on, but we'll come back to it in a bit. Right now, Divya Deshmukh is pressing.
Oh, they've got extra time, Sagar, because 40 moves are over.
Yes.
So they will get how many minutes?
30 minutes more.
Correct? So
Can we go to Tania's game?
And Tania is also 37th move. So this is critical for the time pressure, I believe.
You see, Amruta, what Tania did here. Beautiful. G5. She took with the rook. Took here and now took with the bishop with a very dangerous discovery check threatened and winning the queen. So her opponent played rook g7 and now Tania takes on f6. She is a piece up and there's no way to
Clearly.
recover. And look at the beautiful view we have. Oh, by the way, Tania's there on the screen. She's just taken on g1, king takes g1, and I think her opponent will resign now. Maybe Tania will score the second win for Team India. And meanwhile, on helpchess.org,
Yes, let's read the name, Sagar.
just to update you on the Shubham Bartake, Pranav Sisodia, Abhay Rahul contributed 420, Akash contributed 501, Navdeep contributed, Samik Dhar contributed, Amruta, just
1001.
very recently.
We can continue with all the names, no, Sagar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have Navdeep and Adarsh himself contributed 1000 rupees. Adarsh Bhai, the one who's made this widget himself and has helped us with all the tech related stuff. Thank you so much, Adarsh Bhai, for all your support. Queen B2 played by Tania. Amruta, piece up. Very nice position. She should manage to win this quite easily.
So the most critical game will remain actually Vantika, right? Because she was slightly in trouble.
Yeah,
What is it? What is the situation now? 40 moves over for Tania?
I think
Yes.
Vantika's position still looks a bit dicey. As of now, she is on move 37. If we can go to her game, board number 3, that would be interesting because now she's taken queen takes e5.
But I
And
think she should manage to hold this.
what about queen takes b6 here? Oh, she takes it.
But maybe there was something better
No,
according to the computer.
I
What
think
was it?
check, king here, and now Amruta check and trading the queens.
Ah, this bishop is better than the knight.
Yes.
And then you have the A passer. Oh my god, so technical. I'm sure if Harshit was here, he would be like, exchange. You know, this is the exchange you have to go for.
Yeah, somehow Vantika wasn't alert. Vantika's opponent wasn't alert. Rehana Brown, and she takes here.
Because it's
And-
very natural to take the pawn, right? You're winning a pawn.
But
why
Amruta,
would you
now
exchange the
now
queens?
look at how the knight and the queen are creating threats. And
Yeah.
sorry, what was the update?
Yeah, but
Tania won her game. Okay, so Tania, maybe Harshit Bhai will be in time to bring Tania up here. Queen takes c5 taken, but now Amruta queen takes g3. There's at least a draw that I can
perpetual,
see.
no? You have king h1, queen e1.
No, but queen e1, there is queen g1, isn't it? Did you bring anyone, Harshit Bhai?
They're all playing actually.
Oh, what about Tania?
Tanya already left.
Uh-huh.
And Vantika's game has reached a position where
No, let's not go ahead of time. It will. We have to stay with the 15-minute delay.
that is true.
Yeah.
So he also came back alone without bringing anyone. You also came back alone
कितने
without bringing.
you are like the Sardar. कितने आदमी थे? And we'll be like बहुत सारे हुजूर. Like फिर भी अकेले आए खाली हाथ.
वही तो. I have to take up the challenge. It seems like that, Sagar.
But I think Vantika might be the only player today from India who might end the game on a draw. But otherwise, rest of the players have managed to score a win. We have a super chat here by Rohit Kumar Jha, who says if Shak loses to 1900, it will be the highest ever defeat by rating to a super GM in the history of chess. Previous highest was Vichy. I don't believe this. Come on. This cannot be the highest ever defeat.
Yeah.
No.
No, at least 2600s would have lost
But I
with
think that
1900 for
I
sure.
think I actually
no,
don't
26
actually think it's true. I don't think a 2700 has ever lost to anyone below 2300 because they hardly even get the chance to play each other.
No, in Dubai Open, I think that's the riskiest one.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Anas is still on track. Oh, very much on track. Very much on
Okay,
track.
that's
He's
the guy
very
I
much on
think I
track.
should
I mean,
also look at.
even Sagar by a draw. Like, imagine if you are white. Like, actually, you know why I was saying it might be strat for Aronian to offer a draw in that position.
Yeah.
Maybe it would have been smarter for white to offer a draw in that position.
We
No,
actually discussed
Aronian
when
would
you
have
went
taken
away.
it. I'm sure he would have.
Of course, he would take it. For sure, he would take it.
No, he would have taken it.
Yeah.
for
It's a
sure.
question we should ask him.
No, there's no way you cannot accept that draw.
Yeah.
No?
Being a piece down. Like, no matter whom you play.
But imagine
Meanwhile,
his confidence.
Harshit
He
Bhai-
would Sagar if he would do this and he said no draw.
No, come on.
Then
It would have killed his opponent in some way. But Harshit Bhai, since you
Yes.
went, we have we played one video of Help Chess showing all the work that has been done, and we have had close to 20 people contributing.
Wow.
Narendra
30.
contributed 1000, Shweta Thakur 101, Jay and Nischal 500, Jitendra Jadhav 500, Shaunak Bhakta,
1000.
Rajiv Nair
2000.
Samigdhar,
Yeah,
beautiful.
amazing. It's amazing to see.
We
that
crossed
support.
1500 believers, Sagar.
Yes.
1500 rating.
In the history of Help Chess,
First
1500.
time reaching
Yeah.
1500.
Yeah, so like if this happens, I mean, it's going to be a big shock for
What's the name?
the Azerbaijan team. Luckily, they've won on their other boards. I think
I think
Nijat
it's
is
still
completely
going on.
winning, and Rauf has already won. So I think that they are luckily not in a situation where this would cost them anything in terms of match points. But still, I think it's going to be a shocker for Shakhriyar to, because Sagar, by first round if you lose, it's like not the best feeling to want to continue the event. Yeah.
True, true. I agree with you. This is not really going to be easy for Shakriyar if he loses it, but then he's a fighter. We saw how Aronian made a comeback, and maybe Mamidyaro will also do
Yeah,
it.
and based on, like, without going too much into like the current position, I didn't even get a chance to see Divya's game, but based on what I could see, it seemed like Divya was very confident.
Yeah, I think overall, if we look at the position that we have on the board right now, it seems like Divya is the only one who has chances, right? Because she can do King B3, push the pawn to A4, and after takes, maybe think about pushing B5.
And it's all because of this pawn on h5, because otherwise g5 would have kicked our knight from f4 away,
Yes.
and it would have been a big problem. So Divya trying her best, and Amruta going to try her best to bring a guest.
Yes.
मैं खाली हाथ नहीं आना
Amruta, if you come back empty-handed, then tonight you will not get dinner.
Arre. Maybe you will not get a bed, Sagar, by after that statement.
But I actually have started sleeping on the floor,
Oh,
so
wow.
that this situation.
Prophylaxis, guys, very important in life. Sagar by making GM moves on and off the board.
Very
Maybe
important.
on, I don't know, on the board, but
Yeah, on the board not yet. But by the way, Harshit, knight G2 taken by Vantika, maybe her mind is going towards a draw.
I think it's I mean, if you think about it, like Queen G2, Queen A3, Queen A8 check, King H7, and Queen E4, I think this is already a perpetual.
Yes. Yeah,
I think it's already a forced draw.
I guess so, and maybe that's half point that I don't
That
think
we
Vantika
lose, yeah.
might be able to salvage there. But 3.5 is a very good
Yeah, and
score.
she was playing black, so it's never easy to win with black. Meanwhile, we are getting a snack. I would highly recommend everyone to keep drinking water.
Very important. And by the way, in the chat, we can ask our chat if there are any other games which we should have a look at. I think
Oh, look, we see Divya looking at. Divya was taking a look at Vantika's game. Just curious. Yeah, from this angle, we can see it perfectly.
yeah,
Just seems like it is heading towards a draw.
Divya Deshmukh here playing Rook D2. I like how, by the way, one of the feedbacks we have received, which maybe we'll convey it to the broadcasters here, is that the cameras are a bit too close. Like we are not able to see the players entirely. Sometimes the face gets cut off and so on. So maybe that's something that they will work on. And I'm sure that the broadcast will get better tomorrow, even better than what we had. Guys, how did you enjoy today's broadcast? Give us some feedback.
Yeah, yaar.
Ki what can we do better? What did you enjoy?
मजा आया कि नहीं? Someone is not happy, it seems like, screaming.
By the way, Harshit bhai, somewhere you blundered a queen. That's what chat is saying. Because queen a3, I think you gave queen a8 check. And queen takes queen was hanging.
Oh my god. That is...
Here, queen
Oh,
a3.
after queen e3, I wanted to say queen e4 check directly. I think you're right. No, did I? Oh yeah. Wait, how did I do that?
Oh, maybe she did it differently. She first gave a check. Oh, interesting.
Guys, यार तुम मुझे ही blunder मैंने कुछ
नहीं
मैंने
तुमने
किया
ये
क्या?
पहले मारा.
Damn.
और फिर
Oh yeah.
ऐसा.
Sorry.
Chat बोल रहा है, मैंने नहीं देखा.
You are probably right, chat. Yeah, but what I meant was basically at some point.
She did it the right way, yeah.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is what I meant. Like to get this position and now check. This is exactly what I wanted to reach. But I completely slipped that I'm missing a queen, and now there is a perpetual. And I think queen endgames. I think even without this pawn, Sagar Bhai is known to be a draw. And
By the way, big result, Harshit bhai. Wesley so drew.
wait, no way.
Agrani says you both were amazing. Also love the bars. Magnus is not playing today, guys. Magnus will come
Oh
tomorrow.
my god. So Wesley has also lost a point.
Yeah, half a point.
Half a point.
And Aronian, the person who
Oh, Aronian. I think Amruta will be successful in getting Aronian, I guess.
Aronian has won, guys, from that position. It's all about the mentality.
Commentator's setup can be better. That's what they are saying. Okay.
Augmentator.
Like
Augmented reality.
no, commentator. Okay. ब्रॉडकास्ट कैसा भी हो इंडिया जीतती रहे. अरे अरे दोस्तों, that तो
Wow, what a nice comment. By the way, Nordirbeck managed to draw this. And do you know how?
ओ ड्रॉ कर दी in a winning
Because
position.
his opponent did the he just repeated moves, and I think he was too happy making a draw against Nordirbeck.
But what would you play here? Queen f3 maybe? Does
I mean,
that
white is completely winning. Like any move basically gives black.
yeah, he didn't want to lose that h5 pawn, I guess.
Yeah.
I think sometimes you just get so stuck in looking in that much part of the board.
And Jahangir is now a pawn up, so it seems like they might win three
Yeah.
and a half.
So this is what happens, Harshit. I think it's a recurring pattern that there are players who get winning positions but are not able to finish it off.
Yeah.
And I think first round of the Olympiad can be a good round to write such a book, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Why do people lose winning games?
And I'm actually going to see a game of Team Norway, which is Aryan Tari playing with the black pieces against An Hongjin, international master from South Korea. So it's great to see all kinds of countries participating here.
I think
But
White's
actually,
position looks good.
Actually, that's what I was gonna say. That White is actually having a very big advantage because of the connected pawns. And-
Magnus will be hoping that his team doesn't drop a point today.
Yeah, definitely. But and even being a good friend of Aryan, I'm rooting for him. But it seems like things are not going his way in this round.
No, the pawns are too strong on b5 and c4.
Yeah. Also, guys, one thing we never consider is what the players go through. We are always analyzing the moves, but we never analyze their situations. Some people came today after a long travel. Some people have jet lag. Some people, there are always so many
Will
complications.
they eat food or not?
Exact. So many.
खाना मिला कि नहीं? When you enter, you cannot. Today,
गलती से कोई wrong person दिख गया.
Today while entering, it took us roughly 45 minutes to come to the broadcast room from the entry point because there were so many security checks, so many points, you didn't know the route.
Yeah. So just to emphasize that it takes a little bit of time to get used to the playing conditions, and it's quite normal in the first few rounds to see a higher number of mistakes, I think.
Yeah, true.
So that might explain some of the big swings in valuations and the big upsets that we are seeing today.
But I think Urkedal, who is the last board of Norway, maybe he's doing it well.
Yeah,
He's
Orkidal is winning, and Amar Alham has won, and Christensen has won, so they're
So
already
they will
win the
it.
match.
By the way, Harshit bhai, when I went down, I saw one match being very intensely fought, and that was Netherlands taking on some team. All four boards were going on.
Oh wow!
Maybe now I don't know.
Anish's team, right?
Yeah, Anish Giri. Let's see. He is still playing. Max Warmerdam won.
It's just equal.
Anish Giri
It's just
might
equal.
not be able to win this.
Yeah, I mean, he's not better at all.
He's actually black here, equal pawns.
I mean, if black ever in some scenario manages to win the G3 pawn, it's only black who can play for a win.
Yeah, check. Yeah, but Anish is black, so
Yeah.
maybe he can try, right? He
Oh.
will keep trying.
Yeah, but it should still, of course, be drawn.
Okay. So this
Max won. That's a very good
Max
result
won.
for them.
Erwin Lamy is playing with black against Adib Arkadan. And I think one of the very nice things here is white has a lot of space, and I don't think Erwin is better. Maybe if you just play
I think
A3.
Yeah, I think black. No, I think black's biggest trump in this position is going to be exchanging this knight and putting his knight on f4.
Yeah.
However, as you said, white does have a lot of space, and this pawn can eventually.
Because I
get
can
weak.
go knight b4, knight c6.
True. Exact. Bishop b5. Knight b4 might be a good move.
Yeah, and
And-
bishop takes bishop.
Yeah,
Queen
and
takes,
queen takes and something like
knight
knight
check,
h3,
king
king
h2,
f1, king f king h2 might have been better. Yeah, knight
king
f4,
h2, knight f4.
and it's like a complicated position.
You know, my knight is jumping into c6,
Yeah,
and so Erwin is not really.
it's complicated, but the good thing is that Bok has also already won. So they have kind of secured the match with Anish having at least a draw. So they have secured the match. Sagar, by quickly jumping to the women's team, as we already have 2-0 in our score, and I think Vantika has probably drawn her game. Queen d4 check seems like a perpetual. So I think that, guys, we have
So in
two
women
and a half
also
half.
we would have won, but I think I think Divya will win this because of the very fact, as we have seen, the a4 break is the place where Divya will create some play. Although it has to be timed well, because let's imagine that I make a waiting move with my king. I don't want to get into a fork. So let's say king e8, for example, a4. It might seem that you are making progress, but after take, king takes, black
Other pawn
has
comes.
a very good move, b5. And the problem is your king cannot enter, and once you have to go back, another door is shut. So this a4 has to be played very carefully.
Definitely. I think you should, as they say, Sagar bhai, the threat is stronger than execution.
Yeah.
So it's better to scare your opponents with the threat, and they'll keep on defending it, and you might even not need to make your execution because they made some other mistake.
Correct. I think that's what Divya is going to do here. And by the way, Harshit bhai, if Rook C2 is played, somewhere you have to be careful about the
Some-
D3 move.
Some tactics.
And then knight d4 check. So there are with knights on the board, there can be some tactical tries.
Mhm.
So we will keep an eye on Divya's board as this is going on.
As Vantika's game has been drawn, so the only game effectively that's.
But Vantika is still playing, no?
But I think they've already repeated. I think.
Mm-hmm.
So effectively, the only game that remains is Divya's game.
Yeah.
And
Can we zoom into Divya's camera and see, like, because it's a very nice view that they have, very like this camera is a little bit hazy of Vantika's game, but Divya's view is very, very clear. I think overall, Harshit bhai, maybe Vantika wants to continue to fight. You see, she played the move f6.
But she should be careful as well because white has an advanced b pawn.
Yeah.
Um, so queen d7 check, king h6, b5. I think this is just a draw, Sagar bhai. Even if she's trying, I think the b pawn is a
At
bit
some
too
point,
advanced.
she will have to give a perpetual.
Yeah, because the
check.
b pawn is a bit too advanced. Because if you allow the b pawn to come to b7, suddenly white might be winning because the king just comes to c8. So it's better sometimes to accept the reality and just because no, I'm serious, because if the pawn comes to
you are
b7,
serious, but you know the thing is, in chess, accepting reality often does not happen because of ratings. You know, you look at the board, but then you see your opponent is 1900, and you think, oh, maybe if I could only somehow trick her or something, and then you try it, and the opponent doesn't get tricked, and then you are like, oh,
why did I not
why
take a
did
draw?
I do this?
Yeah, very well said. I mean,
Sometimes it works, so then
it happens.
fuels you again to do it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, even when I play someone 2100 or 2200, it becomes very hard to play because in an equal position, in these tricks that usually never work, but I'm just trying them, hoping that my opponent falls for them. But it's very important to keep playing good chess.
It's also, Harshit bhai, it's like your entire way in which you behave has to be in sync, right? For example, if someone does an interview and says my next aim is 2600 elo, and then you are 2500, and then so in your head it's like I have to reach 2600, then you are facing 2200, the position is equal, and you take a draw, you will lose 3 elo points.
Exactly.
So then you won't. So it's like you somewhere you have said, oh, rating is important, then somewhere you are not. So I think it's like
True.
kind of a trap.
It is
Maybe
a-
you have to be in sync everywhere.
Yeah.
And there we see Divya's board here. We have king b3, and maybe her opponent played a move king e8. Oh, just the move that we thought.
Yeah.
Nice.
Trying to like stop all these e3 ideas, and there's no rook d7 check business.
How about king c2, king d3, putting the king on that square, then rook c2? Yeah,
That's a very good idea.
I think that's
King
how
c2, king d3 is a very nice idea. Relocating the king.
slowly. There's no
Um,
hurry
I
here.
think this is going to be a very long game where Divya will try to squeeze all the water possible.
Yes.
And
From the stone. But Harshit, I think Divya has not made any error. So she can be very happy with her quality of play, right?
yeah, of course, sometimes if your opponent play too well, what can you do?
Yeah.
You just have to I mean, if chess played the best, it should just be
draw.
equal. But obviously, I think there are going to be a lot of mistakes in this game because it's very hard to play like an engine.
Correct. By the way, let's check the results, because on chess results we will have some of the results, and maybe from there we can get some motivation to check. But we could also let's just see.
Yeah, board pairings maybe.
Yeah, let's go to open, and the board pairings. They have
They have
not
not
been
updated.
updated. Okay,
Good try.
good try. How about Mamedia game? Should we look
Yeah,
at that?
I think that's definitely the game we need to jump in.
And Peter Lecco, by the way, won.
Hung-
So, by the way, a few results. USA beat their opponents
3.5.
Panama 3.5.
Could have been worse.
Yes. Hungary is 3-0 winning, and fourth board is going on, which most likely
Will be
should
4-0.
4-0 because pawn up. Very
Oh
much.
wow, the rook on a7 is trapped. Did you notice?
Oh, beautiful. This is opposite colored bishops, but rook down. India beat
Morocco 4-0.
4-0. China, by the way, we didn't look at their games. Wei managed to win. Ding did not play. Yu Yangyi won. Bu Jiangji won.
And Wang Yu won.
And Wang Yue
So
won.
4-0 sweep.
And then you have Uzbek team. Nodirbek Abdusattorov won. Yakuboev drew. Wakido won. And Jakongir is winning. So they will also win 3.5. Anish draw, most likely, but difficult to say.
Yeah, he's still trying, but most likely a draw. And Lami's game is tricky, so I think they will
Sorry.
most likely win 3.5.
Lami's game is tricky, so maybe 3-1?
Maybe 3-1 or 3.5.
Yeah, because already Bock has won, and also Warmerdam has won, and Norway has managed to.
It's 3-0 up right now, and Aryan is the only one playing, but he's having
No,
a
no,
tough
it's
time.
2-0 up.
No, Urkedal also won.
Has won already.
I think so.
It's still going on, but
Oh,
yes,
it's still
he
going
will
on,
win.
but
He will
yeah,
win.
it looks completely win.
He will win, and we have Aryan Tari, who is.
Trying to hold,
Trying
and
to
it's
hold.
possible to hold.
Let's see if that happens. And then we go to German team. By the way, Germany has a strong team.
Very good team.
Dimitri Kollars with black pushing here in this end game. I think good chances with these minor pieces. Knight is always a nice piece in such positions. And Matthias Bluebaum won. Alexander Donchenko won. And Swana Frederick is a draw perhaps. Not so sure.
I think. I mean, equal. I mean, it's possible someone loses, but should
King
be.
h5 is the right move, stopping King h4, I think. So should be a draw. Then we have the English team. Very surprising that Vitugov's opponent didn't come from Chinese Taipei. I think it was a walkover.
Okay.
England team, David Howell drew
Whoa. Okay, but he was
against
playing
Raymond
a GM.
Song.
Okay.
By the way, do you know Raymond Song is
Yeah.
actually the husband of Lei Tingye?
Really?
Yes.
I had no idea.
Yes, so he's also her second. So very strong player.
Strong
we
couple.
It's very strong couple. They were there at the candidates, and I've interviewed them. And also, Michael Adams is playing on board 3, a legend, another legend.
And he has won already. So
He's won. Luke McShane, at some point the strongest amateur in the world, because he was doing a job somewhere and he was also 2700 plus. So he won his game against Wang Tinghao. And then you have the Iranian team.
Who won?
Maksudlu won.
Idani won.
Dadeshwar Bardia won. Idani Poya won. And we had a draw on Mohammad
Sina.
Sina. So basically, Amin Tabatabai didn't play today. So Iran beat Malaysia 3.5. Half kudos to Kavin Mohan for scoring a draw.
Let's quickly check the women's game, Sagar bhai.
But this, do you want to look at very quickly this Mamedyarov?
Yeah,
game?
yes.
And then we can.
Tough situation, but he's somehow trying to salvage a draw.
But right now his threat is to snatch this pawn.
Yeah, so king d3 probably.
King d3, yeah. But as I think e5, there's a d5.
I mean, I think it's like black is trying to salvage a draw and white is trying to win.
Of course, but it's not going to be easy for white
Especially
to make
with
progress.
the time. I mean, it's even possible he loses because he's getting so low on the clock.
I'm very interested to see how this develops
Yeah.
further. So we'll keep an eye. You also want to look at women's results, or you want to look at the game?
Yeah, let's take a look at the women's games.
Ooh, Vantika is like super risk taking.
Yeah, it's very risky, I think.
She's trying to pin here. Oh, but her opponent is also like, let's play.
Yeah,
Let's
I mean-
play. I mean, imagine if white was Magnus, I would be like, bhai, draw kaise karna hai? Whatever,
Because-
let's find the draw. The only reason why Vantika is trying is because her opponent is 19-10.
Yeah, but I think this game is most likely ending in a draw. But good fighting spirit shown by both players.
Oh, by the way, Divya did
Oh,
what
this-
we spoke about.
yeah.
She did go A4, and
And
her
take
opponent
B5.
Miller Rachel. I mean, I'm so impressed with her play. I think seriously, she has done some brilliant.
Oh, so white just has no way to break, I guess. E3 is coming.
She missed. She played King D7 actually.
Oh,
She played King D7, and will Divya be sharp enough? Because there have been no breakthrough since quite some time, like E3. But now E3 wins a pawn straight off.
yeah. If she allows Black King to go to C7, there might actually not. It might be a fortress.
But E3, let's see if Divya does it. It's 31 minutes for Divya, and she is one of the big talents in this tournament, which everyone's going to look at because Harshit, she could make potentially a GM norm.
Yeah, and she's 2483, so she can even cross 2500.
Yes.
She can do a double dhamaka.
Have you played with her ever?
I've played with her online a few times, and she's always impressed me. She's very, very good.
You play the title Tuesdays or what?
I don't.
Then how do you play online?
I mean, I played
just for fun.
No. I played with her in one of the like the some rapid events that was organized by one of the rapid events organized. I think MPL or something like this. It was called. It's been quite some time since I've played with her, but she's improved so much after that.
Yeah. No, I would definitely think that she is on course to becoming one of the best in the world.
Yeah, I mean, and in the short term to become a grandmaster.
You know what she told in her interview? She said something truly unique. I asked her, what's your secret of gaining 100 ELO points in a year? And she
Rasna.
said, boost maybe. But she said, like, my secret is that I was ready to get beaten badly. Because she lost in Tata Steel Challengers many games. Then she played this Jerba Masters in some country, Tunisia, where she made 3 draws and 4 losses because it was a very tough tournament. And she said this really helped her. So I guess Harshit bhai, maybe good advice to our chat.
Maybe to me, I should be ready to get beaten badly.
Maybe to play some very strong events.
Yeah.
That can really be inspiring. Vantika putting her queen on b5. Oh, Vantika.
Oh, you know what Black should not do? Queen a7, king h6, queen e3. Black should not go king h5.
Ooh, queen c5. Crazy.
And this would suddenly make white win. So have to be a little careful.
How about white trying to play queen c5 here? I mean,
Yeah, but then the king is in the box.
so actually it would lose, yeah? Queen c5.
No, it will be a draw, I think. King f7, king e3, something, I don't know. It doesn't matter. And then f5, then h5 should be a draw. And then you take, draw.
So, but you know, these are the questions which will definitely worry Rehana Brown. And if Vantika wins this, wow, that would be
Yeah,
something.
it
That
would
would be
be it
something.
would be very encouraging for her for sure, because she
I
is
would be very
fighting and
surprised.
she's shown like a lot of grit in this game, trying to win this game. But I think it's very drawn, so it's like very hard to win this
By the way, Harshit bhai,
unless a blunder. Yeah,
if you look very tired,
no,
also very jet lagged. You know, you've come from the US. I think
yes,
it might be late night in the US right now.
yes.
Yeah? Why don't you take some rest?
Okay, Sagar
Anyway,
bhai.
the main games are
Yeah.
done. I think it would be nice to take some rest, just relax. Maybe you could go down
Mhm.
or
Sounds good, Sagar bhai.
yeah.
I'll take some rest, guys. What an amazing day it was.
I feel good, guys. Sometimes for a change, like once in a while, someone is more tired than me on
Yeah,
on
right.
commentary. Because Harshit bhai always filled with energy. Harshit bhai, I'm always sleeping. So, but I think Harshit just arrived yesterday from the US. Has had a very long travel. Came immediately, took some rest, and on the job. I don't even think you got good sleep tonight.
Yeah, but I was so
Yesterday.
excited that I managed to like pull myself because I was very excited
No,
for
just
today.
take some rest, eat something, and Harshit bhai, there's also an expo area
Oh wow,
where
yeah,
people can go. There are
maybe.
various stores there, DGT store, Judith Polgar's entire arena there. So there's a lot to see for
Yeah.
people.
All right, Sagar bhai, great first day. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. At least Sagar is here, but I'll
Yeah.
come back tomorrow with an amazing day. Indian team, as always, having a good start.
We
So
will also do some other content
tricks
at in the night. It will be posted on ChessBase India. So do stay tuned.
for sure. All right, Sagar
Cool.
bhai.
Thank you, Harshit bhai. And guys, Harshit OP हो जाए chat में. Really amazing to have Harshit here with his insight, sense of humor, balancing everything. I think it has been wonderful having him here. And meanwhile, Divya Deshmukh, if we can have board number two, Divya Deshmukh here, that would be epic. Yes, look at the focus of Divya there. If we can make it full screen and see this position, because what transpired here was very nice. If we can make the video full screen, King d7 was a move that was slightly lightly played by her opponent. King d7, she thought everything is going to be fine, but Divya said, my dear Rachel, e3 is a move that you missed now. Rachel should have played the move, very tough move, King d6. It was not at all easy, because the point is, after ed4, she goes rook e4, attacking the d4 pawn, and after d5, the b4 pawn is hanging. And if you play king c3 here, then the move is rook e1. And okay, Divya is doing very well here, but the position is not winning. She went for the move rook e4 and missed a very powerful move here, which was knight e2. And I think after that, it is game over now, because she's going to lose a very critical pawn in the position. And I think there's no way in which this can be held on to. So Divya making it count here. She's of course played a very good game. I think Divya's game was very solid. She did not give her opponent any real chances. But Rachel, really, she fought so well. It's a bit sad that her position is now disintegrating here, especially the d pawn pin, guys. Pin is a motif that happens so many times in chess. This d4 pawn being pinned, it's just terrible. Um and meanwhile, in the chat, says, why not d takes e3, Tanmay Garde, and then retracted the message. Well done, Tanmay. You saw it. It's pinned. Pin it to win it, says Shashank. Yes, Shashank, absolutely. Let's go and check what is up with Vantika. Look at how Divya is looking at Vantika's game there in the distance. It's always nice to see your teammate rooting for you. And so let me quickly check Vantika's game. Vantika, I love the determination on her face. We can keep this angle going here for Vantika also, because we can see her in the distance there. Look at her face. It's so intense. And you know, even if it's a draw, what has to be seen here is the intent. The intent of the team is that we want to give our best, we want to give it our all. And that is what is so good. You know, first rounds are meant for that, to see what is the mood in the camp. And I see the mood to be very positive. Meanwhile, if Rehana Brown does calculate well, she can immediately force a draw, as Harshit showed. Pawn takes, but it's a bit risky because you're going to maybe lose this pawn. King e6, king d4, f5, and now you must go back, and you are losing the pawn, but you are just in time to create your own play here with this very cool move h5. And that ends in a draw, because after takes, I take here and I win the pawn. So this is how the game could end in a draw, very directly. But this requires calculation, and when you are in the fifth hour of play, the round started at, what was it, 6:30 p.m, 6:45 p.m, and we are at 11:30. So it's almost now 4.5 hours. You tend to get tired. You can't calculate everything that is there in the position. So this is very interesting. Ninja says, is it still possible to do 4-0 in women? I think so. It's very much possible. Very much possible. But looks 3.5 looks more likely. Shashank says, big kudos to Vantika's opponent too. She's even up on the clock, being the lower rated player. True. By the way, Divya comes back. Let's quickly go to her board here. King c7 played by her opponent. How should Divya continue now? I think a very straightforward winning move is knight takes d4. And Divya's about to execute it. Yes, she plays it. Knight takes d4 on the board and writes down the move, puts down the pen, thinking carefully if knight takes d4 has been taken. And now very important to take with the rook, not with the pawn, which will get blockaded by the king very easily, but with the rook. And you can't take the rook and go into a pawn endgame, because that would be a draw. So rook e5 could be played, and now a very important move here. And anyway, guys, you can figure it out. It's a couple of moves win here. What would you play with white? She takes with the rook. Of course, Divya is not going to make any trivial errors. Rook e5 on the board. What would you play here? Divya adjusts the rook. Let's see in the chat, what is your take on this position? G4 says Supratim. Anonymous says e4. Anonymous, why do you want to give up your h5 pawn? Ujjwal Agrawal says, Sagar bhai, love the effort. Kudos. Arey, thank you guys. Really, I can tell you this is first for us as well. Setting up a studio like scenario in a foreign country, having our team here, and so on. So definitely something first of its kind for ChessBase India. And a big shout out to our director Saab here, Samay, who has been here from Nodwin Gaming, helping us to do this live broadcast, providing us that power that, we are there to support you. So thank you so much. F5 played here by Rachel. She's like, I'm attacking this structure. If you take Divya, I'm going to take here, attack this and h5. So Divya now is in the think tank, because f5 is a good move here by Rachel. She's pushed a pawn. She's threatening to take on g4 and then take on h5. But Divya also will be attacking the g7 pawn. Not going to be so simple. Not going to be so simple. Keshav Singh says Samay as in Raina. No. Samay, of course, joined us in the commentary. This is Samay, not Raina. He's the Samay, the director, who's here. Varun Pathak says, Sagar, I love your commentary. Keep doing it. Love from Mumbai. Arey, thank you, Varun bhai. And maybe on one of the few rounds towards the end, we will keep a live commentary, maybe at the Temple of Chess in Mumbai, so that people can actually go there and join in. And there you can see Divya now being very careful. Guys, let's try to think from Divya's POV point of view. What move would you play here if you were in Divya's shoes here? Would you take the pawn on f5 like this? Would you do something else? What are the possible moves that come to your mind? Let's go. In the chat, we have close to 5,500 people, guys. Do like the stream. Also, subscribe to ChessBase India. Our aim in this tournament is to hit 2 million subscribers. Not an easy task for sure. And I think the live studio shows us that we are currently at 18.4 million subscribers. From watching candidates whole night, from Vidit for the win to India for the win. Array, thank you, music. That's very cool. A lot of people are saying F4. I don't like F4. Yeah, 1.84 million, guys, not 18.4. Sorry. 1.8. थोड़ा ज़्यादा मन में लड्डू फूट गए दोस्तों. Rook F4. Very nice move suggested by people. All those who suggested F4, little too nervy move. E3 pawn is hanging with a check. Let's not do that. So Rook F4, I love this move because I'm putting pressure here. I'm forcing you to take. I take and I attack this pawn on G4, G7. Now you take on H5. I think Divya is going to play. Oh, Divya plays the best move according to the engine. King C3. Fantastic chess. King C3, bringing the king closer to the game. And now she wants to play Rook F4. Maybe later get King D4 into the game. Wow. Love it. Love how Divya is actually grinding this position. And let's quickly check what is up with Vantika. Any progress made? Oh, the endgame has come. Kudos to Rehana Brown for actually forcing this, calculating it through. Queen C5 takes, King E8. Draw Dali. Okay. And guys, we have a guest joining in here. Very interesting guest. Maybe we can have our view on the... yes. And we have here Anas Khwaira from Jordan. Anas,
Hello, how are you?
you played against Shakhriyar Mamedyarov
Yes.
today. And it was a gap of 750, almost 750
Yes, I see
points.
it. Yeah.
And what happened in your game?
Okay, I am this game. This is the first time. I am playing this opening, and
But the result, because we don't even know, it ended in a draw.
no, I want to play in the game. If go to draw, no problem. If go to
But
win,
you
no problem.
were winning, yes.
Yeah, I had winning. But
Oh, okay. Take us through the game.
okay, the game continue bishop b4, bishop c3, and I have double pawn. But after d5, I am feeling very good. Here after take e3, I am prepared. But after he play bishop f5, now I started thinking what I must do. I thinking about bishop d3, but bishop d3 go to some weakness on c4, knight f5, c6, knight c4, and I am okay, maybe good, but weakness. Because that I am playing knight g2, I am waiting knight h5. He play h5. This is weakness now. I think, in my opinion, I play knight g3 after bishop g6, bishop d3.
Now your knight gets the f5 square.
Yeah, somewhere knight f5, queen d3. h4, okay, knight e2. Now my knight go to f4. Go to f4 and h4, somewhere I can attack him. Similar in the game, not similar 100%. Okay, take. I am castle, yeah.
Maybe e4 coming up next.
Yeah, before castle, I thinking about e4, but I scared something for take, knight e5, and I cannot.
You were a bit worried about, and also
e5,
Mamedyarov is very tactical, yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to be careful.
Yeah.
carefully, and I'm waiting. Okay, I see Ding. He play rook a2 idea.
Ah, you are
And
inspired
okay,
by Ding. Yeah, okay.
yeah. After knight f4, okay. He plays c5. Yeah, I play rook e2. This is logical. Okay, I continue rook bishop b2 because he want to take on c1, and I have not bad structure, but not good in structure, because that I must make a lot of pieces in the board. After that, queen d6. I feel queen d6 not good. I calculate c4 after queen d6. Yeah, because that queen d6, c4 best or no?
Oh, sorry, c4, not queen.
Yeah. C4 not good because knight d4. I see knight d4 here. When I spend, okay, if I take ed, he will
Take on f4.
take on f4. Take on f4, and he won't. After I spend 20 minutes or 10 minutes, near for 10 minutes,
And you played rook e1.
similar 15 minutes, because c4 found a lot of way to winning position, but I see knight d4 and I must insert it. I cannot, because go to weakness, and if Mamadiyarov found weakness, you cannot make a game.
Correct.
Okay, I play bishop c3. The idea bishop b4.
Now you improved your bishop a lot.
Yeah, bishop a lot, but I scared here about a5. Okay, here I'm playing e4.
Nice.
He continued the e4 of e4. After rook a d8, I see knight d5. Knight d5, interesting.
Ooh.
I feel, yeah. If he take, and I want to queen.
Queen is hanging.
And he cannot take rook e2, rook e1, because my bishop defends on rook e1.
Oh.
This is
And knight d5 must have come to him as a big shock.
Yes, big shock. And now I threat knight e7.
Yes.
And I threat knight f6 double pawn.
So here, did you feel like you will win the game?
Yeah, I feel I'm winning the game, and I feel okay. The game will be go too easy, but and the game not happen like this. Okay, if you play knight h5, you want to play knight f4. Okay.
Okay,
Rook
here
c2.
you are attacking rook c8.
Okay,
check.
knight e2. Yes.
And now it's a simple exchange up.
Yeah, simple exchange up, and I think that is will be only still playing. I have 10 minutes, and I must playing 12 move, because that I play very fast. I try to play very fast.
Yeah.
But tonight very somewhere check, somewhere come to the game.
What do you think you could do better here, or do you think you're still doing well?
I still doing here well. Maybe queen f5 not good.
Why didn't you here, for example, after rook f1, rook c7 take?
Take rook c5, rook e5.
Yes, but now take here.
Rook f7. Yeah, I fear rook e5. And Mamadiyarov will take somewhere queen b6, somewhere rook e4.
But this is to your advantage, yes?
Yeah, I see rook e4 here.
Rook e4.
Yeah, I don't know what I must do here. Queen take h3. Yes, simple. But I have time trouble, and I scared because queen b6 somewhere. I don't know. I have time trouble here. 30 seconds before.
So here you did not take. You played here.
I have 1 minute here, and I must play 3 move.
Okay, still very good position.
Yeah, but I try to not join his knight in the game, but I cannot, because after that, trying to play threat e4.
Ooh.
Here he over draw, and I thinking about 2 minutes 30. Take draw or not? Your v 2700. But if you miss something, you are lost all your work, and you work hard, because time trouble. If you lost, you lost your work.
True.
For nothing.
But what does this draw mean to you? Like, is this your biggest result ever?
Yes, of course. But before this game, before all your life, all my life, I draw with 2600 Yuri Kroba, Grandmaster, and this is the best result for all my life.
So your rating of 1994 is underrated. Yeah, you are not. You must be stronger than that.
Yes, maybe.
So why is your rating so low? Is it because you don't play much?
No, I'm not playing much, and I'm not travel a lot of. But in the same way, I have, for example, some tournaments I play very well, very bad, because I lost 100, 150, and some tournament I up 100. What I can say.
It's unpredictable.
Yes.
But kudos to you for fighting so well against amazing player like Mohamed
Thank
Yarov.
you.
And
Thank you.
congratulations. Thank you.
And I am
best
big
wishes.
fans for ChessBase India.
You-
And congrats for Academy in the India. And I see you make lesson for people and interesting puzzles.
You enjoy it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank
That's
you.
so kind of you. And greet all the best to your team
Thank you.
in Jordan.
Yeah.
We hope that you are able to play better chess
Yeah.
in the next rounds. Also.
Yeah, of course.
Keep
Thank
it,
you.
keep it up.
Thank you.
See you.
Bye bye.
Guys, that was Anas Khwaira. Thank you.
I am one of your followers.
Thank you.
In the ChessBase India.
Wonderful.
You have very nice instructive videos.
Thank you. Very nice to
Make a lot of instructive videos. This making your canal very famous.
That's so nice to know. Thank
All
you.
players
My coach,
of
Samir Nasser.
Jordan, my coach.
You're the coach.
A lot of
Why don't you come in the camera and say so that people can see it?
what I say.
What are you saying? Because right now people can't see you.
Okay,
Yes.
no problem.
We have coach of Anas and the Jordan team here. Your name is Samir.
Yes, and my name is Samir Mansour.
Yes. You were saying something that you enjoy following
Yeah,
the content.
I follow a lot of YouTubers, chess canals. One of the exceptions is ChessBase India, because they have a lot of instructive videos, very instructive for chess. Yes, meeting encounter with grandmaster, a lot of ideas or strategy, technical, tactical, very nice games, very nice ideas.
Thank you. That's so kind of you. And thank you for these kind words. Wish
Thank
you good luck.
Thank you.
Guys, that was a wonderful interaction here, which can only happen at the Olympiad, where players from so many countries come together to fight, where a player like Anas is able to play Shakhriyar Mamedyarov and give him a super tough fight. And I'm so glad that they are following what we are doing here. Meanwhile, going back to Divya Deshmukh's game, she is completely winning now. And this is amazing here. She gives a check, and Amruta is here. So Amruta, you did
कहा था कि
manage
खाली हाथ नहीं
to
आऊंगी.
come back with someone truly special here. I think he was definitely one of the player of the day.
Yes.
I think today we couldn't find an upset, right? Like everyone
I
was
think this
close,
was- yes,
but
exactly.
no one could beat their opponent.
Right, and in fact, he was also very happy that it ended in a draw. He had less time.
Yes.
Like, we sometimes think that, okay, they were winning, they may not be very happy, but yeah, it's
No, I
just
mean,
different.
come on, beating us drawing with Mohamed Yarov would be a big result for just about anyone,
True.
even a normal GM. So he's just 1994.
Totally, no complaint.
So, by the way, if we can zoom in on Divya's board, because we have now reached a very critical moment in the end game where she's about to convert her advantage. Guys, look at that. Look at the focus of Divya. This is something that I would love everyone to notice. We are in the 5th hour of play almost, and she's just put her rook behind the passed pawn. Now you will see that the H pawn cannot queen, and the king is shielded by the own white pawn. So even if black plays h2, I push the pawn, and somehow the rook cannot come with a check because of these pawns. So the rook may have to come here to attack this, and I simply win the h2 pawn, and it's totally winning. And you can see there in the distance, Amruta, Swayams Mishra is there, the coach of the Indian team, and it's so wonderful to see the dedication of the trainers. They sit there for 4.5, 5 hours, sometimes 5, 6 hours as well. Very, very patient.
Yeah, that actually you're right, because when you're playing, every moment is going into calculating, but when you're waiting, watching, it's a very different ball game over there.
Yeah.
So your patience is. Where is Harshit, by the way?
Oh, Harshit was tired. He has not slept well. So, and also it was his first day, so he
Sure.
wanted to take some break. I mean, I suggested him to take a break. So
Perfect,
I think
perfect.
it made all sense. And right now, Divya drinking the water, which is generally a sign that okay, things are going well.
Yeah, but she did manage to convert it into an advantage.
Yeah, I think Divya played a beautiful game today, Amruta. The main thing that we saw about Divya is that she is a universal player. You give her positions to attack, and she will attack well. You give her positions to defend, or positionally grind. She can do that. So she plays as per the position, the needs of the position.
Absolutely, you're right. And day one, to have the stamina, sometimes that is a problem. Yeah,
Yeah,
players lack stamina,
yeah.
and then it builds up. But for Divya, as you mentioned, she's very focused. We are about it. It will be three and a
B6.
half, right? If
Amruta,
she
look at
manages
this
to
nice
win.
move, B6.
Okay, let's have the chat. If
Because
Rook takes
if you
B6,
take
what is
here,
White going to do?
aha, that's an interesting question.
Oh, Rook B6
oh,
it took.
no, it happened after King G6.
Okay, got it.
So
Of
here,
course.
of course, the chat is Rook H6, and you simply win the Rook. So that is winning. But in the game, she played B6, King G6, Rook takes H3, and now Rook takes B6. And Amruta, two extra pawns will do the job here. I don't see how this is a problem. F5 check.
Okay, somehow the chat is stuck for me, so I cannot really read it, but it's fine.
Yeah, I think that's the only. They have not said anything more.
But 5,000 people, no?
Yeah, they're all very quietly watching.
What is the time in India right now, Sagar?
It is 23:40.
Ah, and in Europe it is 8:10.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 pawns over here. If it was only one pawn, then we were at risk of Philidor position, right? But fortunately, Divya has two connected passes, a clear winning rook endgame. The last Indian game for today going on. And we have had a very positive score, positive day for the first day, because looking at the upsets or the, struggle which many of the teams had, India managed it very, very smoothly. What
Yeah.
would you say?
Yeah, well, I would say true. That's true. I think there were some hiccups in Arjun's game
Mm-hmm.
where he did play it very riskily, but he managed to hang in there and win it. Um, I think Prag, Vidit, and Hari were very clinical today, which was very nice. And Vaishali also played a good game. Divya played a good game. I think Vantika was bit shaky. She drew, and
And
Tania was pretty solid as well. So
And Arjun created a suspense for a while,
yeah,
which entered into a nice end.
yes,
But Sagar, how are you feeling in Budapest?
yeah. I'm
Day
feeling
one.
I'm feeling very excited, Amruta, because this is just day one, and as the tournament will go further, strong teams will be pitted against each other, and it will not be easy. Like you could see today, teams like Uzbekistan, USA were struggling a bit.
Yes.
So imagine when
No,
there
I
will
thought
be.
even you were struggling before the stream. I was even not sure whether the stream will be starting on time. It was all a little bit shaky there.
Yeah,
But
but
you
I think
managed.
it was brilliant teamwork by everyone who's involved, and I would really like to give a shout out to all the people. There were so many people who have helped us today to set this up, so I'm very glad.
Yeah,
By the way,
and Sagar, when I went down and I saw those cameras, they are so little on the table.
yes,
Meno and Lennart have done simply a brilliant job.
yeah, that's a they have done like the broadcast here is of a very good quality. The live cameras, and I'm sure that the quality will only keep getting better. So yeah, keep following us, guys. Do like the stream, and also subscribe to ChessBase India,
And if
Amruta.
you are in Europe, come to Budapest, watch the tournament.
Yes.
From the stadium, you can actually watch the event.
Is there some entry fee?
Okay, that's a good question. I'm not aware of. I don't think there should be, because the visitors area, because it's a stadium, right? Like how you watch a football match. looks very huge. So I doubt. But who knows? Tomorrow we'll get that information.
Yeah. E6 pushed here by Divya, pushing the pawn forward.
Giving shelter to the king.
And guys, we would love if after she wins, her opponent resigns. 3.5 win for India against Jamaica. I think the Jamaican girls played very well, but kudos to Divya Deshmukh for grinding this out. And Amruta, day one ends with 7.5 out of 8 for Team India.
Brilliant. And really, congratulations to Jamaican team as well. Great work over there. And Divya till the end. So 7.5 is like a just amazing score. If we are aiming at 2 goals, no pressure of course, but still
It's a good
to
starting
begin with.
point. It's a good starting point in this.
Maza aa
event.
gaya. Actually, like
Yeah.
I think I don't know at the start how it was over here because I was downstairs and things were happening over there. But I believe Samay joined in, Harshit joined
Yeah.
on time. So ek mahol tha, right?
No,
Ek
it was
environment
very
tha,
nice.
mazedar.
And I think I would ask all our viewers to drop in a comment at the end of this stream to maybe just suggest us what can we do better in the subsequent streams.
And what we shouldn't change, which is already good.
Yes.
Would
So
be.
and that would be great. And I think Amruta, maybe we can get back to the studio to give a final goodbye.
Yes,
to
but
our
also
chat.
today help chess was like just
Oh.
brilliant. It was crazy. Tomorrow we
Yeah.
should have more statistics about it.
I think
How much,
on Help Chess we had in the end more people contribute. We had
Did you manage to?
Kumar Chandran Shu donated 500, Satyaraj 300, and yeah, these were the
Narendra,
people
1000.
who contributed. I think today more than 50 people contributed through Help Chess.
Yeah, and we
So,
crossed 1500 believers. So big
the
thing.
aim is to reach 2000 believers at the end of this tournament if we can. Let's
Okay.
see if we can do that. And I think coming back to the studio, guys, thank you all for your support, and we will be back again tomorrow at 6:15 p.m. Indian time. The stream will start. We'll join you from the studio around 6:30 p.m. 6:45 the round starts, and this is how it will roll. Each day the games will get more and more exciting, so do join us. And yeah, see you all. Amruta,
Yes.
any final words?
No, it was brilliant. I just don't know if people were answering a lot or not.
Yeah,
But we
a
will
lot,
be doing a
a
lot of chess. So you're going to improve for sure. Maza karenge. Come every day. Cheer for the team. We will all enjoy chess.
See you guys. Bye bye.
And suggest where we should have dinner.
हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है इसके इतने सारे रंग सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग